That's some pretty smooth jazz tonight. I'm glad I picked this one. It kind of suits my mood. I had a nice kind of chill day, right? I woke up probably about 9 o'clock-ish. I slept in a little bit, right? No, maybe it was 8. Yeah, maybe it was 8. Still sleeping in for me. So, fiddled around with some stuff, ate some food, picked up the place, and then sat down and played some Destiny 2 for a while. Enjoyed that. And then on the side I was watching Phil play Demon Souls, right? Because that's what the morning stream was today. You had to fight the Mad Monk once again. And I think that's probably where we're going to start out at. So, hopefully you guys are ready. There's some hot, fresh drama brewing up over there on Twitter between Phil and Super Blind Man. Because Phil won't shut the fuck up about The Last of Us 2 and talk more shit about a certain game developer. So, Super Blind Man finally spoke up. We'll see where that leads. Should get interesting. Let me take a nice sip of that Milo's really quick. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, we're ready. You guys ready? We'll keep the jazz rolling, right? Drop it down just a tad, though. Oh yeah, I think you guys are ready. Well, we're gonna start off here. Once again, welcome to the show. I love having you guys here every single night, agents. Decided to rep the Sharks tonight with the beanie and the holiday sweater with my man Joe Pavelski on it. Because big Joe Pavelski fan. I miss that guy. Come back, please. Come back. I mean, if Patty Marlowe's coming back, one day maybe you can come back for us. We'll see. We'll see. Even if we get to play hockey in Santa Clara, who knows? Who knows? Yeah. But we'll get going. Now, Phil puts out his silly little schedule all the time, talking about Dark Souls and doing some other nonsense. Oh, you thought it was the Eagles? No, I'm not fly Eagles fly kind of guy. It's always the sexy time stream with me, buddy. Welcome back, Loco Slam. Hopefully your work's going well, man. Hopefully that first paycheck, little low. Hopefully this last one you probably get received here soon. It's going to be a little beefier for you, right? That's always a good time for that. Oh, Martin Rogers, what's up, man? We're just getting started here. And this is where we'll lead off, right? Demon Souls being played. This guy, though. This is KH Knight. He fought Phil in Demon Souls 7 years ago. Okay? 7 years ago. Ooh, hopefully you got a good batch of whiskey, buddy. You know that's my drink of choice. A couple drops of water or a nice whiskey sour. Ooh, that's good. Or maybe even some ginger ale if you're feeling extra saucy. What's up, me here? What's going on? Welcome. Pile on in here, guys. We got plenty to go over. Ooh, yeah, that's a go-to for the agency here. Oh, yeah, I usually, once a year, I'll buy myself a special bottle of Crown, right? One of the higher echelons of the Crown Royal family. Because sometimes they're worth it. Hey, Trophy Hunter's here, too. Nice. Oh, we're gonna have to talk about trophies later. That's for sure. But, I see the Wrench Gang's all here. It was flooding the chat. But, see, so Mr. Knight here, floating around, after 7 years, waiting to have a rematch with Phil. Okay, sure. Whatever floats your boat. Maybe he saw that somebody else yesterday, the other day got a little bit of attention, right? He's like, I guess it's sloppy thirds, I guess you're into sloppy thirds with Phil. KH, I guess that's your thing. I really don't know. You said you walked away from Phil earlier during the stream in 2016. So welcome if you're here watching this or listening to it at work. I think you work nights. That's what you're saying. Was that you work nights? Oh, that sax came in and blasted out my eardrums. Just fantastic. But if you're floating around, this is the modern era of detractors. I know you were talking about this is how you don't plays and how you didn't like evil AJ, and you thought that some of these people ruined Phil, right? For doing some trolling and ruining his career. No. They didn't do it. They did not ruin his career. He did that willingly on his own. That time when he told you that, trolls ruined my channel, I took down all my videos, got taken out of the algorithm because of them? No, Phil. You fucked up. You used other people's artwork and didn't give them credit. And so they said, hey, man, give me some credit. And Phil's like, you put it on my forums. you did that. So, it's mine now, right? I own it. I'm the artist here for these live streams, and I could use whatever damn art you post up there. He mentioned other detractors too, right? The trolls, like Citibank guy, trying to ruin Phil's life completely with ops. And ops happen all the time. I mean, take a look at Only Iced Coffee. I mean, is there any other obvious op? I mean, this thing screams op right in your face, day in, day out. And I've told him before that money doesn't matter in Phil's universe, and I'll tell, KH Knight right now. Money still doesn't matter in Phil's universe. You were talking on stream about why you walked away, about how he treated his fans. And I want you to stay here and watch this. I'm going to take my little piece and my shots at you, because what you did today was a little odd here. It was a little strange, but you claimed it was trolling, and again, that's your opinion. You're entitled to it. Well, welcome here, where I'm going to give you my opinion now about what I saw today. What I saw was somebody clamoring for a little bit of attention on this YouTube channel all about Dark Souls and Demon Souls and Bloodborne, any Souls game, where he was having fight clubs, hosting servers, doing a lot of PvP stuff. Pretty cool stuff. I actually like seeing that gameplay because I have no idea what the fuck is going on there. And I think that there's so many different styles of builds and things like that in that series of games that you can do some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. It's been a while since I had some 101 Wild Turkey. A long time. I was probably like 22 or something like that. So like 10 years ago? I don't know. It's not my jam. Buffalo Trace is pretty good. If you're going to drink some bourbon, stuff like that. But he was saying that we do it for attention. That I'm doing this for money, right? He singled out channels that are dedicated to Phil. I don't know what he means by that, though. Because as we started here, we knew that this is the path, right? I'm going to cut my teeth on Phil. I was going to always try to look into it and give a little peek of it. But you're saying, you need the attention. We need Phil, and we give him the attention that he needs to be successful. And this is where you and I don't line up very much. See, with or without us here, sitting here, talking it up, me with my agents, you with however many people showed up over there. I figured you were grabbing for a little attention, saw that he was struggling through this, monk fight once again, and you were somebody who was around 7 years ago. And more power to you. Feel free to do it all the time if that's what you want to do. Make trolling videos in the Souls games. But when you try to grab attention here, and what you did, you got attention, and you're going to get it right now. Still. We're talking about you on Kiwi Farms, too. The problem here is that you're living in the past just like Phil does, right? You walked away because he treated fans wrongly. He treated friends poorly, right? You mentioned the Howard video, the John and Howard podcast video that got ripped down. And I assume by Phil in some kind of op. But there's other mirrored version of it. If you want a refresher, right? Those boys got gugots. They got nothing. Howard got fucked. Somebody who he grew up with, hung out with, used up, gone. And he used you today. He used you like the good little hand-holding bitch you were. You come in there, oh Phil, here, go get all the power-ups you need. Go get all the items. Here's your guide. Let me hold your hand. I really want to fight you. I really do. You've been hounding him for fucking weeks, days. We'll get into it when I click the button, you know, and move the slideshow around. Well, look at you.
Oh, Phil, hey, your old bug fight boss from 7 years ago. Hey, do you want to get a password and have a fight? You know, a fair fight. You know, it won't be too bad.
What? I won't use any healing items? What is this, bait to make him a little bit easier? Like, I really have to take a sip every now and then to slow myself down so I don't get too worked up over this. Because it's humorous to me when somebody's grabbing clearly for attention, for Phil's attention, to try to get this rematch so he can stream it because he saw some other person, you know, got a bunch of attention for showing up and crapping on Phil the other day. A lot of people here are to see Phil get crapped on. A lot of detractors, that's what their goal is, to see him get fucked with. Get kicked while he's down. Shit like that. Me? Like I told you in your chat, KH, I'm here to point and laugh. And I don't care who I point and laugh at. I'll point and laugh at my fellow detractors when they fuck shit up. I'll call them out on their bullshit. Just go ask LSP. Him and I had a talk before. Go ask other people too. Jackal, Sunspot. Names are out there, man. I really love this community too much, and I'm too invested in it and been around for far too long to see somebody come and fuck it up. Say something stupid. You know, but I treat these people with grown man respect. And I'd like to do the same with you because you mentioned that you work a 40-hour work week at night. But you mentioned that detractors don't have any lives, no friends, this and that. Well, I'm here, buddy. Right here, telling you in your face, I work in the trades. I put in 40 plus hours a week, and then I stream Phil as a fucking hobby. I make videos on Phil as a hobby. And then I have a growing community where people want to show up, enjoy me cooking, enjoy me doing other stuff. Heck, our membership perk is behind the scenes access here at the agency, so you can see what the hell goes on before the stream turns on. That's the perk. Remember, those are actually active now. We activated them last night. And big ups to Anders Peck, who is our very first special agent. So, good stuff, my guy. But aside from any of that stuff, you know, you popped on a little stream. The first fight you did, you gave him some gestures, right? Gave him a little, hey, how you doing, you know? And then you started dropping items. Now, I briefly dabbled in Dark Souls 3 because I was told that was the one to kind of enter in on the series with. And that's the one I picked up on the Xbox. But I guess I'm a little confused. If you give somebody items during a fight and then you kill them, do they get to keep those items? Because it seemed like they're pretty decent items that Phil was trying to struggle getting a hold of, which you gave him a guide to. And then you just gave him a bunch of shit, right? So, I don't see the point of this. This is some weird hand-holding, cuck-ass bullshit. If you're there to fucking troll him, fucking troll him. Don't be this lukewarm bullshit. I watch too much fence-sitting here when I watch Darkside Phil. He doesn't have any hot takes. And we'll get into a spicy little take later, right? But you're floating around here. Oh, hey, yeah, look at this. Here he is. 7 years ago, dude. Let me know. We can do a password. I'll give you 4 head kisses and have a fair fight. Just because you what? Fought him 7 years ago? That doesn't make any fucking sense to me, man. I thought you moved on. You said 2016 was the cutoff point. But you keep going back. And he was talking to Phil for weeks. Talking about the other streamer dude who showed up. You know, the Japanese flute playing guy who wrecked him and just trolled his ass. This guy was like, oh, dude, he just used all the online bullshit. Oh, what? You're Phil now? That's a Phil excuse. The point of competition is take no fucking excuses. Don't be a scrub bitch. If you lose and you're playing a competitive mode, that's your fucking fault for not having the right loadout, not having a counter technique, not understanding a build. Learn. Trust me, it happens all the time. Do you know how many times yesterday I got clapped playing some Destiny 2, getting just my brain sniped out in some competitive? You know how many times I wanted to just squeeze the fuck out of my controller and like get upset because somebody used a Jotun, hit me from across the map or something like that? It happens. But I can't be that mad. You know why? It's competitive. They're doing exactly what they have to do to win. That's the point of a fighting game. That's the point of any of this. And it sucks to lose when you're somebody like me running around with a Cerberus +1 because you're an asshole, right? You're going to be using Traveler's, Chosen for all your ability boost back because I like to cheat the system a little bit, and I like abilities in that game. They're interesting, and you get to use them. It's like your tool belt. So I've been there. I understand how it feels to be in competition, and I desire a physical format of that. Hopefully one of these days I can go and enroll in some jiu-jitsu. I think that would be a good thing for me to pick out. I always liked combat sports, and I think that'd be a good one for my knees to get blown out with. But yeah, he claimed that the Japanese player was a detractor channel, and that he streamed Snipe Phil. I question it if he streamed Snipe Phil on purpose. I don't know. But he got attention for it on Twitch, right? If you saw Mr. Huffstuff's video, where it had Phil in the video, it had the guy's little highlights of the guy's stream chat there, in the little corner over here. It's pretty interesting. Boxing, I could do a little boxing too. Why not? Why don't we just fuck it? Mix it all. I used to wrestle, so why don't we just do MMA? Huh? A little bit of everything. I'm fine with getting my nose fucked up a little more. But yeah, he threw him a bunch of items. He tried to fight him, but he kind of gave him the easy route, right? He didn't just kick his ass and actually fight him. He was like, oh, I was kind of going easy on him, kind of not worrying about him. Phil's being super defensive, and I was just being, who cares? And I was like, all right, but you're saying you're trolling. That doesn't sound like too much trolling, but whatever. Your channel, your choice, right? We talk about anything and everything that makes me laugh here, so that's why we're coming up here. Yeah. Softball definitely covers that. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I always put on headgear. I have a little bit of cauliflower ear up in this one. Like the top of my ear has a little bit of it kind of sticking out there. But I might have some in the other ear. I don't know. My ears aren't too bad. My nose always got fucked up. Always bled, things like that. I was a bleeder. But he kept trying to go after Phil, right? He fought him another time and finally lost to him and couldn't invade again later on in the day. But he had like 11 viewers at some time and like 2 viewers, and I was like one of them because I find the PvP for that game interesting. But he's like, oh, to be fair to Phil, the guy he was playing against absolutely abused every single thing, right? Every broken thing in the game. Well, welcome to PvP. It sucks, doesn't it? When you get caught by somebody who just knows the system is broken and abuses the shit out of it. It happens all the time in video games, man. You just run into it. It's like, oh, fuck. And if you're doing that, maybe you have the strats too to go there and take it to that level. And maybe you have a counter to it. I mean, that's the whole point of it, right? And maybe there is no counter to it, and you have to have that setup ready to go whenever it's time. Just to switch to it and be like, all right, fine. And I'm going to waste your time and sit here and do exactly what you're doing then. We're going to have a slow fucking match. We're going to have a slow fucking game. So, you switching weapons, you're not using the OP shit, things like that. I get it. I'm not one of those people either. But you softballed him with these fights. You gave him items. You handheld him to where he needed to go. You showed him the little ins and outs. You were Papa Vera of Demon Souls today. Congratulations. You got your little bit of attention, and now it's time for you to walk off into the sunset. Because, apparently it's 2020, dude. The DSP trolling got old back in, what, 2012? Get a life, man. Are we talking about self-awareness here? Because you're making a trollish video about fighting DSP in a Souls game. Right? Right? I know you're talking to some other Twitter detractor calling you out for your shit, but you kept repeating this about detractors and how Phil wasn't as bad as he seems. You must have had too much Kool-Aid. You must have not found any detractor channels until later on, after Phil rotted your brain out with the pig Nosis. You seem to have cleared up a little bit and became a nice, well-rounded kind of adult person. I assume just from how you were speaking and what I've seen on your Twitter and things like that. And some of your other YouTube videos. Yeah, I do my fucking homework. Nice mugshot, by the way, buddy. I mean, you put it on Twitter, I'm gonna go find tough. But, I don't... It's interesting because, yes, it's trolling. But then he comes and talks about detractors. Well, it caught my attention then. And then you go off and say, Phil's not that bad of a person, but here's X, Y, and Z, why I left. And he still fucking does it today. He still fucking does shit today. Like this. And I'm sure it's going to be here in a couple slides, but... Oh, yeah. I don't watch Phil, okay? I stopped following him 4 years ago. Right? He came back, just for the old monk fight. And then he's done. He's going to walk off, right? That's strange, right? You don't have any other interaction with DSP or anything along those lines, right? Yeah, thank you for giving me that link earlier. I was very fascinated by all of this, War Dog Leader. I appreciate it, my friend. But, yeah, we said that. We didn't follow Phil any other time, right? We're just here for the fight. Just showing up for the fight. What's this shit? What the fuck is this? You're talking about AOC? Why the fuck does this matter? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if they team up with politicians and do this and that. I don't fucking care. You think this is forming my fucking opinion? You think this has any impact on my life? You think I tuned into this shit fest? Fuck no. Fuck no. Why the fuck would I? Why the fuck would I take time out of my fucking life to watch something like that? That's not my cup of tea, man. That ain't my cup of tea. And I'm sure a lot of you are feeling that way. But, politics is this weird other tribalistic... It's like watching rival teams battle it out on the gridiron, right? Teams that just fucking hate each other. And I just want to watch a good game, and there's no good games on right now. I don't know how they're not allowed to play games or provide a message, because that's what people do. That's what streamers do. Shit, I'm trying to provide you guys some entertainment, and yeah, I'll step up on a soapbox every now and then, do some preaching, do some talking to you guys, that kind of stuff. So, I don't know what you're doing here. I don't get it. Why you're here on the 27th talking about politics with Mr. No Politics, No Opinion, No Fun, yes, begging, and now you're here today, catching my attention thanks to a good friend of mine saying, hey, this guy's restreaming it. I was like, oh, cool. I thought he was just going to be like, talk about Phil. I didn't think he was going to address it and say he was a fanboy of him from years ago who walked away. Do you know how many times people have said that? You know how many times Only Iced Coffee has told me, I'm done donating for a bit. It's too much. Or I'm done, I'm going to walk away. And he hasn't. I don't know why. But, again, I can't control what you do. I can give you a little friendly advice. Like, stay the fuck in your lane. Before you talk about people, do your fucking homework. I mean, that's very important to me. I don't want to show up somewhere and not do some homework and look like an asshole, not ready to do a job, not ready to handle business. Oh, you are getting that. Yeah, that's why GTG and I are good friends. Is because we have a lot of the same commentary style, I think. And it's mostly just because Fuck, sometimes I want to rant. I want to rant like my boy for hours. You know, he's still talking about it. Oh, yeah. What? This is some Last of Us 2 stuff. What? Uh-oh. What tweet are we talking about, guys? Uh-oh. We're gonna have to go blast backwards through time here. We're gonna have to get on with it, huh? Where is it? Oh no. Phil taking shots at a certain game developer that still on that? How long has it been? Who gives a fuck about Game Awards? I mean, some people do for trailers. I don't think anybody really cares about the voting. I mean, fuck, you should have swallowed your little last bit of pride down there. You know, wherever it is. I don't know. I don't know if you have any pride left, Phil. But, you should have just voted for the game that your longest running sub was a developer in. That he's doing something about. Right? He's creating his own career. And I've told you before, agents, and I've told other people before too out there, that Super Blind Man is one day going to have to walk away from Phil because he's a toxic piece of shit. Because he says stupid fucking shit like this. And look at this. There he is. There's Brandon. Big ups, dude. I'm a big fan of yours. Keep doing what you're doing. Fuck, I would like to reach out to you and have a proper conversation with you, but I don't think that'll happen anytime soon because Phil will probably ban you for showing up on my channel. Even though I just want to give you a fair shake, talk about what other games you're developing on. I'm interested in your career because I think, you know, people in your demographic who you are catering your content towards and developing for are just love video games just as much as you do. And they want to play them. You get the little colorblind features, and now you got some blind gamers getting into the games and helping out and trying to come up with creative ways to allow people with other disabilities and accessibility issues to play video games. And I commend you for it. Great job. But be aware, Super Blind Man. One day you're going to have to walk away from Phil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you invested so much time into them. I'm sorry you don't see it like I do. I'm sorry that you have to be like, oh, I'm not going to become a troll, but or do troll things. But look at him. He fucking spoke up to King Roach. He got him. He told him. Yeah, look at this shit. I don't know if these tweets are out of order because I just saw them right 5 minutes before, and I was just get him. Thanks, Mr. Huff. Give me. And I just yoinked them all. And luckily, he uses the dark thing like I do. But still, credit where credit's due. Go give that guy some likes over there on that Twitter for this shit. Because this has been one of the more fascinating things about Phil this year is how much he despises The Last of Us 2. He says, oh, I didn't hate the game. I hated the story. Then stop hating on the fucking game so much. You hate on it so fucking much, and you do so much work to try to sell it as it was overrated, as in nobody wanted to deal with it, right? This and that, blah, blah, blah. It didn't make any sense of what you were saying. You know, you're sitting here being like, it wasn't the story, but then you want to, yell at people on Twitter, time in, day in, day out, 3:30 in the morning, just get in Twitter wars with people. I mean, look at this. Somebody else steps in, right? It just says, hey, just being honest with you, man. Super Blind Man has some interesting takes. He's just telling this guy, hey, I'm sorry. I'm not going to turn troll on you or anything. I promise. Don't promise that, Super Blind Man. One day you might turn on him. Because now you can see what pigs can do. They bite your hand, man. He's been giving you those forehead kisses, hoping you would send him that PS5, and you didn't do it. He's been giving you the little inflated smooches on the side, going, oh, good job, sir. Good job. Wait, he should be your fucking peer? Why'd you take that, man? I don't understand it, Super Blind Man. You're better than Phil. You know, I know that one day I might move on from this, right? That I'll go somewhere else. Oh, he hasn't cleared the leaderboard at all? Oh, shame. He made some money, but who knows? Maybe we'll talk about some chargebacks. We'll rifle through this a little bit more. Oh, no, he's talking? I expected we had some more time, but we can always cover that later, or you can go and be, you know, a good little agent, do your own homework, and go check out Mr. Hutt's stuff. And I'll do you a solid really quick and switch over to Mr. Hutt's stuff. See what's going on. But if Phil extends it into his overtime, I'm probably not going to do overtime tonight. All right, I gotta be at work at 6:30. So I'm not going to do the full almost to 11 o'clock bedtime. That might suck. Yeah, Alexandros, he is playing the walking simulator. The funny thing is, he's probably walked more in walking simulator games than he has in real life. Oh, is he quiet? Yeah, let me turn him up. He's
go a little bit later.
Maybe that should be that last emote
so
slot.
If we're liking the game, if
so
you know,
some of the special agents could be like, dude, turn him
well,
up, like volume up or something. I don't know. I'm just coming up with them, man.
We're having a good time.
You saw the
and of
Nosis
course,
one
you guys
earlier.
are enjoying the stream as well.
There's a couple other. I got Agent Alert and some Gold Dust.
All these are contributing factors.
Again, I made them so I can change them.
If I'm going to stay later tonight or not. I'm definitely streaming for at least 2 hours, but maybe I can go a little later. All right.
No.
It all depends.
No.
If the game really is 7 to 8 hours long, it sounds like.
Oh, you like my little snowman, buddy?
2 to 3 hours. Then if I did one.
I found him in the back.
In the week, that I could basically wrap it up.
I thought it was a case of whiskey, and I opened it up, and he was sitting
I hope you guys
I was like, I'm
ready
him
for
on the
some
bar.
chill. Now I'm going to say this in advance. If you don't like a narrative-based game, if you like a game that's more action-packed,
Derek's been in my
a
couple
game that
nights.
causes rage,
I think he doesn't want to watch these games.
Probably not your cup of tea. This is probably not your stream to be hanging out on. Don't worry. I play that kind of game. There's going to be so much variety this coming week. Tomorrow, it's going to be Yakuza 7 on the first stream and Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War multiplayer on the late stream. Wednesday, it's going to be more Yakuza and either the conclusion of Twin Mirror or it could actually be something else, like maybe some Assassin's Creed. Thursday, I'm playing Cyberpunk all day long after its release day. Later on in the week,
I don't know if I want to restream that, to be honest.
Stuff. If you don't like this type of game, that's okay.
I do want to play some Cyberpunk. It's definitely on my list.
Chilling and
maybe
with
you're
me.
gonna
You don't really care
LSB
for the game.
restream
That's
tomorrow
fine.
night.
But I'm
We'll
going
see.
to forewarn
Hopefully.
everyone right now. Please do not. I repeat, please do not complain that the game is boring. I am not going to put up with it. I don't think the game is boring. There's a group of people here to watch that don't think the game is boring. So if you're here to sit here and shit on the game constantly, you're in the wrong place. I'm not going to put up with it.
Which one of these?
I'm not going to
A lot
tolerate
of people
Tonight, I'm going to try to have fun conversations.
are enjoying this
game.
game.
Have fun.
Detective Piggy.
I don't want to hear just someone whining constantly. Okay? Come on back when it's a game that is your cup of tea.
Cage, if you're
like
watching this, remember, this is how he treats his fans still to this day.
Tonight, if you cheer with bits, subscribe to the channel, or you tip me, I appreciate that.
I don't know who has to frame it that way.
I am a crowdfunded individual.
I mean, the way I frame it
that is how I make my living.
If I'm not your style, here's 5 other tractors you can go and check out.
Able to stream.
Maybe you like one of them.
So,
right?
If
go to
you
Base
like
House
this
though for
kind
some
of content that
sweet
I do,
shit posts.
please consider contributing.
Go to
tonight
Mr. Hutt stuff.
It is not mandatory, nor is it expected. but it is
pretty
greatly
good raw
appreciated
video,
as I
or close to raw video.
sponsorships nor streaming
He
contracts.
does some good topic
It's all about you guys.
You know, go to David Davidson, Mighty D, if you like
for
some
your
hot
own
edits.
crowdfunding.
Ludwig World,
all right. Now.
Right?
I would prefer tips
the
tonight.
heavy hitters.
Because tips
I
help me
don't know who you were watching.
Tuesday, my day off is right around the corner.
When you were talking about
a good amount of money.
This is how you don't play creators. You name dropped Evil AJ.
Running errands.
He's been out of the game for a while.
For the upcoming Christmas event, etc. So tips are appreciated. And if we raise $50,
it's definitely all about the money. It's always been
I'll
about
put on the
money.
Gunner glasses. If we raise $100 in tips, we hit the tips goal. I'll put on a vest of your choice. Earlier today, we had the gray vest, so any other vest would be available tonight.
Oh, yeah, we're going to get another sweaty night of platinum then? If he hits the tips goal?
Earlier today, we hit the sub goal for the month. We're already done.
No, he didn't name drop the Outsider. I don't think he's seen the Outsider.
You guys don't have to
That's a
worry
shame.
about
Outsider
puts
puts out some great content.
We have over 1,000 subs on the channel.
He just wrote off all of this is how you don't play. That's some weird troll thing that should stop. Because channels that were dedicated to Phil,
and now we're there again.
Give Phil too much attention.
To
now, and I'm wondering here.
He reigns.
Like,
who gifted
how-
150 subscriptions on the stream earlier.
I think I got a sound clip.
All right. Also, I should say,
For that,
thank you
right?
to Week Junior, who also gifted many,
Where is
many
that?
subs
Somewhere
earlier this
there.
week
Are you
to help
gonna-
this happen. So
I
thank
gotta
you
flip the
guys
switch,
for your
right?
support.
I
Okay.
don't think I flipped that switch yet.
Fair enough. All right. Let's do some quick shout-outs.
To the
Update the
audio.
leaderboards, and then we'll
Gotta
get started.
configure it. Drop my
Dark Side Elon
my earbuds
cheered,
apparently.
and he said, how'd this movie sneak into the hardcore gaming season? Well, because number one, it just came out this week. Number two, because I needed something for the night streams. We actually right now are kind of low on things to do on the night streams, except if I brought back something like a Minecraft or something
That's
like
funny.
that. But being that this is a new
That's
release,
funny. You got the little
interesting
echo in
to
there
me,
for
at
the,
least plot. I said I'm going to give it a shot.
the voice
Plus, it was
mod
a discounted game. It's only
kicked you
$30,
out, but,
it's not a full-fledged.
Hallelujah, the
$60
money's coming
release,
in.
but streaming lets you
Hallelujah.
choosing
Oh,
playing
that's
it,
what he's
but
been
it
like for
seems
the last
it's a
4
good
streams.
value for the
Hallelujah,
dollar.
the money's
It's
coming
$78
in.
for
Hallelujah.
$100.
Oh, just
That's
come
a
in
pretty
from
good bang for your
Hallelujah
buck.
reigns.
Okay.
He reigns.
Hallelujah, the
just
money's coming in.
so excited.
Hallelujah.
The Dark Side Elon cheered again because I pre-ordered Cyberpunk earlier. I think I should be able to balance your streams and playing it at the same time. The game can't come fast enough. Yeah, you know, one thing you got to realize when these games come out,
Yeah,
super duper hype
that's one of those
right?
things that really
Incredibly
caught my
hype.
attention more, Dog Leader, is that when
people
Cage
tend
was
to play the
doing
more
his
than me.
bit of streaming.
Because remember,
Right.
I'm streaming,
It
and
was-
the only content that
He
you're
had
seeing
Dark
of that
Side
game
filled
is
in his
when I'm
title.
streaming.
He had
I
cyberbullying
am
and
not
all
playing it
cats in his
outside of
title.
the streams at all. Now, I am planning on playing Cyberpunk as both gameplay streams on Thursday.
And you're telling us to
so that's
not
gonna
do
be
dedicated
roughly
channels?
5
to
to
him?
6
I mean,
hours of gameplay.
my channel isn't
Okay.
really dedicated
But
to Phil, but it started.
Then after
Phil
that,
is my bread and
I am
butter.
gonna
I
be playing it as
like
the main
covering
gameplay stream.
Phil.
I'm sure
I
a
like
few
being the
times this
filter
week,
for you
but I'm going
guys.
to be balancing that with Yakuza 7. So if you're someone who's actively playing
That's why we do
the
this.
game all the time, all right, you're going to beat me very, very, you know what I mean? Like, you're definitely going to be way ahead of me in this game. Since I'll be taking my time to play it and balance it with other playthroughs. I'm not just going to be playing this game constantly, you see? So, yeah, I think it would be easy. Honestly, give it a day, and then if you come to my streams, and if you're playing it all the time, chances are you're going to be ahead of me in the game, you know? So, good stuff. I hope you guys will join me on Thursday for the premiere. Darkside Elon actually did a third cheer and said shout out to Ratty Bag, PW Dubs, Hey There Babe, and
Look,
Sir Spartan
this-
King,
this
and
is a
Ciara
padding game.
Macchiano. All right,
He's
thanks the
playing
cheers,
this for a
Darkside
couple
Elon.
reasons, and it was one of those
Is it La Dead or
topping,
LA Dead?
those talking points.
I don't know,
wanted
but
to,
they reached
hit.
over 2 months. Thank you for the resub.
Is that he picks
I
these kind of
appreciate that
games
very much.
for padding on purpose.
Squanchy
They're easy.
42X
He can't
has
lose.
tipped me $25 to get
you
the
know,
tipping started tonight. Thank you very much,
It's watching a
Squanchy.
movie
Very
and
generous
pushing a
tip
couple
to start.
buttons. He feels really smart if he tries to guess some stuff and figures out the plot and figures out the
I
twist.
appreciate
before,
that.
you
And
know,
by
you
the way, I
realize
should
what's
say
going
this because Squanchy actually did
on.
this.
Because he
He
loves.
If you are going to
he
tip me
loves
and
it.
you're going to be
He
a
thinks
regular on my stream,
He thinks it
like,
validates him
throw
as a
stuff in
real
my stream
gamer,
every
just
once in
like
a while.
hunting down trophies
Please,
and achievements does.
I would recommend creating
And
a
that's why he does
registered
these weird
PayPal
hot takes
account. And here's why. Here's a
About
perfect
games like The
example.
Last of Us 2.
I'm not familiar with
'Cause he's
Squanchy.
a-
I don't recognize
like,
the
I
name. In fact,
make
he's
all the
very
games, I
Christmas
play all the
best
games, I
stream
get the
possible.
views
Thank
on the
you very
day
much,
ones.
Squanchy, for the
You
big
know?
support. The
It-
reason
it-
I didn't
that's
have
why I do
to
it.
go crazy over Squanchy's tip, I went right to PayPal, verified PayPal account, done. I know I'm in the clear now. When a verified
okay.
PayPal account tips me,
Sure.
I know that I'm protected. I have protections.
Fantastic.
So if ever there's trolling or whatever, I'm okay.
Checking
Versus
everything.
these anonymous credit card payments that I've been getting, those are the ones that are all the trolls who are using,
Oh, dude,
stolen
no
credit
worries,
cards and
War
stuff
Dog Leader.
against me
Hang out
pretty
for as long
badly
as
over
you-
the past
you-
2 to 3
you can
months.
with us.
So this is a good thing.
But just sign off.
Okay.
But yeah, you know I like seeing that message.
This is a
show
very
up in
good
chat.
thing. And thank you, Squanchy, for the tip and for having the verified account. Made it super easy for me. So
All right.
if you're a regular viewer, I
Streamlined
strongly recommend
the
make a
wallet.
verified PayPal account. It makes things way easier, especially for the streamline of the streams. Instead of me having to go into PayPal and check information and stuff.
He
Okay?
joined a new
Thank you very much for that,
WWE
Squanchy.
Champions faction, by the way.
50-bit Quan cheers. I'm not going to lie,
Somebody
Divinity
brought him
2
in.
is really long. If you play it at the pace you played Fire Emblem, it'll probably take you 10 months to a year. I'm looking forward to the Rage and Salt.
Hey, Tim, how's it
I
going?
mean, see, if this
You're-
is the
you're a
thing.
first-timer?
With Divinity,
Well,
if it
welcome
actually
to
is
the
a game
DIA
that's insanely
and the
long,
agency.
Then I'm just going to play it for a long time. I'll play it once or twice a week tops.
Have you
as a
been
night
watching
stream,
DSP for
and
long?
we'll just literally
Is
play
this
it
your
every
entry
week,
point
couple
into the
times,
vortex?
and play it all year. What else are you going to do? I don't have an insane amount of time to dedicate to a ridiculously long JRPG, or it's not even really a JRPG, right? It's just an RPG in general. I just don't. I'm a variety streamer. I can't sit here and play a JRPG for 2 weeks straight without playing anything else.
Sure you
I'll
can.
lose my audience. All right. That's just the nature of the beast, as they say. That's what I do.
Oh, you've
That's
been a
my
long time
forte.
of
Jack
Dark
of all
Dave
trades,
Mears.
master
Okay,
of
big
none.
ups, Dark Dave
You come
Mears.
here and you get to see me
Giving
play
you
something different every
the fun
stream.
soundboard
Love that variety.
stream.
So, a JRPG
Big fan of that
cannot
one.
take up an insane amount of time like that.
Oh,
You know
you're
what I
gonna
mean?
make
I
a
can't play the
bingo
fuck
card?
out of it.
Nice.
JRPG. I know that Divinity 2
Yeah,
is not an RPG. It's just an
Take
RPG.
that bingo card and I'm
genre.
playing
Okay.
around with it. See what can happen. I'm trying to see if we can shuffle it around.
But you guys see what I'm saying?
Maybe
Okay.
if we can shuffle it up. So they're different every night.
So, that being said, I am looking forward to Divinity 2. 2-3 years ago, when it first came out on PC as a PC exclusive, people were telling me it was like Game of the Year. I was like, damn, a game is that good and it's PC exclusive. That's kind of a shame. And then it finally came out on consoles, and I really didn't care because the game had already been out on PC for over a year. So where's the hype for that? You know, I had other stuff to play. But I am going to be playing.
Yeah, but he's playing
2021,
Twin Mirror
we'll see how
tonight.
it goes. But chances are, I'm just
The
going to
reason why I go and do an overtime on this is because it'll probably take about
there's not much I can do
3
about it.
hours to get towards the
Okay.
end game of this.
All right.
And then he will
So,
have to roll out
I
another
need to get
2-hour
some
stream
water.
somewhere
Okay.
right before Cyberpunk comes out. That's why he's
Get some
playing this
water.
game.
and
It's
then
easy.
we will start.
It's chill.
Okay? Let me get
He
some
doesn't
water, and then we'll
lose.
start.
He can get all the collectibles and achievables, right? Oh, he's on his water break with the hot mic. I'm always curious if we're going to ever hear WWE champion sounds with the hot mic one day. That'd be hilarious. I would die laughing. Yeah, it's getting close to those Super Mario Sunshine levels with Divinity 2. He's putting that off till like summer. He might memory hole it. I don't know. Drink that good sink water. He's washing his canteen out. Okay. Just 2 times. I'll throat clear.
Okay.
I mean, I keep my phone pretty well muted, almost
Jose.
24/7. What do you mean? I
Oh,
have
wait
it
a minute.
muted
What am I
right
doing?
now.
We can't start until I rant about The Last of Us 2 in the Game Awards for about at least another 45 minutes,
You already
guys.
fucking did
So
it. You
hold on.
banned
All right,
somebody
so
for
we're
bringing
gonna
that
delay the gameplay.
subject up. with
Let's
the
talk about
50-bit
this
cheer,
real
you little
Junkman
bitch.
tweet. No, let's not. I'm just kidding. I'm
You
not gonna
fucking
do
clown.
that. Execute clown. There's no chance in hell I'm gonna do that. Absolutely not. Okay.
Hey, hi, Derek.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, my children, here we go. I don't know why he's talking about it, but afterwards he's gonna jid tweet and fight with people on
I
Twitter.
really
again.
like the ambient noise of the PS5 dashboard.
Yeah,
Actually, forgot
that's
that
because it
there's really
reminds
nice
you of the
ambient noise on the dashboard
ambient
of
noise
the,
that you
PS4, 'cause I
jerked
never
off
used it in
to.
a long time. What's going on, Derek? Good evening. Good to see you, Derek.
Hi, Derek.
How you doing? Here we go. Oh God. Oh my God. Excuse me. Did you see it? You could see that burp come out of me. That was disgusting.
What?
That was like a gaseous cloud. Holy shit.
Jesus.
It struck me out of the blue.
I've heard about that though.
Derek, yes,
say
this is
Phil
the
is
Don't Nod made this game. You know,
is
Life is Strange.
getting
Tell
some
me why.
sensory
Vampire, the best game they've ever made.
Input while he's rubbing one out.
Oh, what was the other one?
Sometimes those kind of
Remember
sensory
Me, the
inputs
game that no one remembers.
turn you on later on. I heard about it one time about it used to happen to
They
soldiers.
made all those masterpieces.
You know, they're out there in the porta potties, and then every now and then soldiers would hook up in the porta potties, right? And you have a little fling.
Local Nomad
in
just
the
did a
porta
150-bit
john.
cheer, and he says,
And there were certain
Doug
people who
said,
then get
"Chill.
turned
Have a good
on by
stream,
the
sir. Thank you
smell
very much to Local Nomad
of the porta potty.
for the biggest cheer of the night.
I mean, that kind of stuff's out there. It's very weird. So maybe since Phil might be conditioned
Haseo
to be
51.
aroused by the
I'm looking
ambient
forward to
noise
this
of the
stream. How am I doing?
PlayStation
I'm full
dashboard
from dinner. We had
because
pasta.
you know
rigatoni
he's a
with
Sony
my
pony
Italian
anyways.
sauce and some chicken sausage.
I'm sure he
All
would.
right. It was very
be
good.
Very excited about
Really?
that.
And now I'm excited for oh my God, that is choppy. Wow. That is a choppy ass frame rate right
Oh,
there,
we're
son.
choppy 30
I'm
seconds
excited
in.
for some
Holy shit.
fun mystery style gameplay, a mystery style thriller game, right?
Oh, you
mystery
prefer
style
Peanut?
thriller
Yeah.
game? Yeah, your spooky
We had
style
some of that
scary
with
game.
the
This is a
meatballs we
mystery
made.
style thriller game. Actually, my camera is.
I don't know.
blocking
Maybe
an icon
they just
here.
want to create a
on a
position for
second.
somebody. Co-president. Who knows?
Stop that from blocking it.
Oh
Here
yeah,
we go.
great setup, Phil. Glad you take your time. You missed
Are
a
you guys
fucking
ready?
professional.
Hello, PW Dubs. Hello, Angelo Bestia. Hello, everyone. All right, let's start.
I mean, I took like an
All right,
hour trying to
everyone.
set up
Well, welcome
stuff for the
back
stream.
to
And I
Twin
scrambled last minute
Mirror.
for those.
Yesterday, I played this
The
game
Super
for a
Blind
little
Man
bit over
tweets.
3 hours, and admittedly, I had a slow start, but it picked up really big about 2/3 of the way through my stream when we
Oh, yeah,
determined
YouTube mode
someone
is
was
on.
murdered. That's right, the person who had been a complete jackass to us at the bar during the wake of your dead friend Nick, then turned up dead at his place of work, the office of the newspaper called the Jungle.
There you go.
Yeah, isn't it called Bass?
Wood.
Bass.
Wood.
I can't remember the name of the town. Bass
Got-
something.
Quit it.
Maybe I can find.
Drinking too much gin.
God damn it. Oh my God, he's drinking gin. I can't find the name of it. The name of the town. Bass something is the name of the town.
It was fucking
and the name
last
of the
night. Bass Pro?
the newspaper was The Jungle.
What do you want?
Okay. So no, it's not
Fucking-
Bass to Mouth.
Bass.
In the town
some
of Bass
bait?
to Mouth,
What?
where everyone sucks on bass faces. Oh, it's great. No, that's
All right.
disgusting. That's like
Real fun.
last year.
I mean,
that
talk
fucking
about
game
assholes.
that I
so-
dropped was supposed to be like the town where the people were mutated fish freaks because they actually mated with fish and shit. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway, fuck.
Well, JT, what's up, man?
Look what I just did.
Thank you for becoming an agent here.
I slammed.
Well,
I
welcome
unplugged
to
my
the agency.
headphones, and now I
Come
can't
in.
I can't play.
Go to the
I'm
bar.
dead. I
right?
can't play without sound.
Over there.
God damn it.
Got some.
Anyway,
Some nice gifts for you. We got your
let's stop talking about bass to mouth.
nice
And let's start
sunglasses
talking
for you.
about
You know, with your agent vision.
this
so you can
guy
see
who
what's
needs to
going on.
investigate the car crash. What are we doing right now? We're about to investigate the car crash of your deceased friend Nick, because things seem very suspicious about the car crash. It doesn't.
Well, this game's
seem
been
like
out for a
it was
little while.
A natural occurring thing. It almost seems like maybe it's a setup based on the information that we got from the police station, which was turned over to the local newspaper.
But Phil
So
skipped
we're going to
it for a little
investigate
while.
the crash.
if I remember.
We're going to see what happens. And hopefully we're going to get information from this crash about this conspiracy.
You don't want to see him
between
play a
your
Persona game. You don't want to see that. It's garbage.
Newspaper Dennis, who was murdered, and Nick, who apparently died in this car crash. All right, is there a connection? That's what we're trying to find out.
From a scale of 1 to Derek?
Here and said, man, you have an amazing
I mean,
community. Thank you, Squanchy.
I gotta have a little more context than that, Homer.
I don't know if amazing is the word for it. Some would say revolting. Some would say stomach
Because
turning.
what part of Derek? Are we talking
I guess it depends on the
Derek
game I'm playing as well.
thirsty tweets?
Sometimes it could be a
We
very
talking
positive,
Derek
fun,
watching
jovial
little girl
group.
YouTube videos?
Okay.
We
and
talking
sometimes it could be absolutely
successful
stomach turning.
employee Derek
So it
at
depends
Toys R
on
Us.
who's here. And tonight it
Then
looks like we've
maybe
got
I
a
can give
motley
you
crew
a
of
1 to
viewers
10.
tonight. We got some people that are here for fun, some people that are here for the memes. So I
Hey,
guess we're going to
P-Dubs,
see
what's
what
up?
happens tonight, okay?
How's
Now
it
everyone's
going?
pretending to be offending.
Thanks for being here again.
Okay. Thank you for the cheer and the tip, Squanchy. I
That's
appreciate
Derek watching.
that.
Ooh.
Let's see
I-
here.
I don't know. We're
Sarah
probably on like a-
Flull cheered
A
and
4.
said,
I don't know how much we're gonna be
"Oh,
paying
I'm not,
attention
dude.
to.
I'm not
tonight.
talking about that. I'm not. We already talked about it on Twitter. I'm not talking about that on the stream tonight. It has nothing to do with tonight's stream." Dark Side Elon cheers. I wasn't here earlier.
Wait, what
with
do you
the Tier
mean?
2, Tier 3 sub goals. Tier 2 was DSP tries it, which is going to happen. There is no Tier 3 sub goal for now.
There
unless we think
isn't.
Something. All right, ladies
You're
and
at
gentlemen,
1,000
let's get back to the
subs.
story. Let's see if we can
1,000 of them,
investigate
right?
this car crash.
Yeah, totally. 4
Your
Derek's
friend
in.
Nick passed away. Let's
Because
see if we can
I'm not
find
gonna be paying
anything out
attention,
here
but
that
I'm gonna
doesn't
see
seem to
if
jive
you
with
know, wants
what
to
we
talk
know
to
about
somebody.
Nick, what we
I
know
don't know.
about what possibly
Let's see how it
happened.
goes. That's a great way to
Look
start
at
that
the
YouTube
clues.
video. All right, clues.
And-
Detective Piggy.
Aha,
Uh,
we're
it's on the
finding
hunt.
some clues. A car
Hey,
part?
the
It's a
only
hubcap.
charity,
Came up during the crash like
the only
burn
charity
marks.
Phil
Nick's
cares about
car.
is himself.
The police didn't clean up
He never
very well.
donates to charity. It wasn't on his bankruptcy
Why would the police have left
You
a
know,
hubcap there? It's
public
true.
file, right? It wasn't
what's
there.
this? Burn marks? I can't read it. Add a clue. I think it was burn
Oh, he
marks.
said
Car
for
went up
now.
like kindling. It was pretty
Yeah, he'll
intense
wait
cutting
until the
the
end of the
damage
stream,
together.
right? When YouTube out is off.
So this whole
Or
area is
maybe
burned.
midstream beg.
What's weird is
Maybe
apparently the
that's
car
what
hit this
happened.
tree, but the tree didn't
Oh, Book of
move.
Hermit. Let's see here. Earlier
It's not
today,
a very thick tree,
Phil fought,
right?
the monk again,
Like,
and somebody restreamed
You would
once
think
again,
a
but
skinny
he
tree
kind of
like this would have maybe,
handheld
like,
Phil, gave him
moved
items,
if a car hit it.
you know,
I'm not saying
showed
it
him the
would've turned
way,
over, but at least it would've
and
given
eventually
him
died
lights.
to him.
Kind of odd, don't you
Some
think?
weird, some weird attention grab,
Scorched tree.
which I don't
Add
think
the
worked
clue.
out, except
The
for
bar
it grabbed
got
my
burned.
attention, and we
Must be
talked
where it
about,
crashed.
Mr. Knight over there.
Is there anything down near the water? No, not that I can
But
see.
yeah, this is Twin Mirror, and it is going to be
Okay.
a very sleepy night.
anything up here that could be
A
telling
gout
us,
awareness
maybe,
charity.
skid marks of where the tires were coming
Oh,
from.
that'd be great.
Not that I can see. Maybe out on the road. How did the car get down here, actually? Hold on. So if the car hit the tree.
Yeah, I don't know.
The
We
car
discussed it
lit
earlier,
up on
Bucket Farmer,
fire.
but
It
it was
must have
very
come from
weird.
right here.
He
Yes,
talked
'cause there's
about
the broken sign
why he
pieces.
walked away from
Okay.
DSP, and
Inspect.
you know he came back anyways. He's still
Turning
floating around, I
signs
guess.
are missing.
2 of the road
so
signs
who
were
knows?
torn out. Did
Who
Nick's
knows?
car do that?
I mean, must have, or how else the hell did he get down there, right? It must have, lost control, went right through these signs.
Beer Pier's always the
Okay,
good stuff,
grass.
yeah.
Look at the
Fire
grass.
shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
I mean, I got the last
There's
of my
fire here?
Michelob Ultras, so I'm gonna drink that and nurse it out for a little while.
That's odd. That's true. Why would there be fire all the way up here? If the car went down there and lit on fire, how could the fire come up here? I guess what they're implying here, the car was already on fire.
It's on fire.
Derek, this game takes place in they said West Virginia,
Nailed it.
the state of West Virginia.
I can remember
a
that.
small
Good job.
town.
Good
It's
job.
called Bass to Mouth. No, it's not Bass to Mouth. I can't remember the full name. It's Bass something. is the
Fuck!
name
It
of the
was
town.
last night you played this shit.
A piece of wood.
That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
That's not a big deal. But there's
Oh yeah,
no
apparently this car was
skid
like lit
marks?
on fire, and
No skid
it's a
marks.
little sus.
No trace of sudden braking.
And he's
That makes no
kinda
sense
confused.
unless Nick was already out at the wheel. He was unconscious and he just went straight through. Didn't break nothing. Just went.
the
boom, right
report
through the
was that he was a
side, right?
drunk driver, didn't
Now
have
here's
his
a clue. Tire
airbags,
traces.
and
The tire tracks clearly show
Didn't
where
have a
Nick's car
seatbelt
went
on.
off the road.
that was the police report of this
Okay.
game. So
Road
we got
signs.
Those
Detective
road
Phil
signs were
working on it.
intact. Not a scratch on them.
Okay. Nothing else. I think I got everything. Grass. Yeah, I think I got all the clues.
Okay.
All right. So what they're implying here is that he was coming down the road and possibly was
no
already
problem.
unconscious.
I always like being
because there's
filtered
no
choice
signs
around
of
here.
turning and there's no signs of braking.
It's
he
early
just was
morning here?
already unconscious and went
Nice.
straight off the road. Now, the oddball thing definitely is the fact that there is burn marks on the
hopefully
top.
we can help you stay
That
awake
does
because
not make
tonight's
sense.
going to be a very
Yes, that
boring
implies
game.
the car was already
So
on
hopefully I can
fire
keep the commentary
when
running
he
for a
drove
while.
off the road. What the hell caused the car to go on fire on the road, right?
I expect a lot of you
Is
agents
there
to do the
anything
same
else that we
thing.
can figure out?
And as last
By
night,
looking around,
and as
and
the stream goes on,
possibly,
probably
other side of
start
the
checking
road,
out, right?
maybe
Playing some
further
other
up the
games
road.
or something
Oh,
like
a
that,
tree-
having me on as background
tree
noise.
log.
I feel that. I do that all the time.
the hell?
I'd be so offended.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
Huh?
Okay. Loud.
Why would he try to avoid a log that's not in the road?
I don't know, Phil. Let me keep looking. Dude,
okay, I
you're
don't
the
really get
detective
that.
here, bud.
I don't get that at all. Anything over here doesn't seem like there's.
Oh,
anything
he
over
loves
here. Oh wait,
some walking
animal
simulators.
footprints.
He enjoys them.
Okay, small animal, probably a fox.
An animal came through here.
Hey, big ups, IDD.
Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
Angelo
New
Best maybe
Game
he was
Plus?
on magic
Nice.
mushrooms. Maybe he was high as shit. Right? It's
I don't know if you wanna
basswood.
try
Okay,
them,
it's
mushrooms.
basswood. That's the name. I did it again. I unplugged my headphones again. I am a buffoon.
Yes.
I keep
yes,
unplugging
you
my
are.
headphones tonight.
I mean, I used to have that issue playing some like Ted's Destiny stuff
Okay.
and holding down with my elbow and
Every time I
moving
do a
away,
big knee
and then all of a
slap,
sudden,
it's basswood. I slap my headphone cord, and that thing unplugs. All right,
I've
try
done
not
it
to
before,
do that
but-
again.
Yeah, there you go. Try, Phil.
Anyway, the town of Basswood, excuse me, Basswood.
You almost said Bastard
And,
Mouth again. 'cause you
I
can't
do
really
not
do
think that the fox was involved, considering a
it.
fox.
Oh yeah,
probably-
Mighty D was
If,
innocent.
if there were a fox, Nick would have swerved. There's no swerve mark, so he didn't see an animal. That didn't cause this, I don't feel. Okay? Timble Slice Judy said, with Christmas only 2 short weeks away, what is the one Christmas morning that stands out for you, the best ever, and what made it that?
Ooh, that's
All right,
interesting.
first of all,
Christmas
I'm going to
morning.
answer this, Timbo Slice, but I'm going to say this. If you have questions like this, you should save them for either the Christmas Marathon
No.
on the
Fuck
23rd
that.
or the Christmas Eve day Ask the King.
No, fuck
Why are you
that.
asking me this 2 weeks before Christmas? And by the
'Cause
way,
it's the
we're
fucking
more than 2 weeks
season,
away
Mr.
from
Holly
Christmas.
Jolly
How dare you?
fuckface.
You lie. It's only the 6th of December. You fooled me. I thought Christmas was closer than it was. All right?
I
But
mean, it's
anyway,
closer than you
to
think.
answer your question, the morning that I got the Super
We're-
Nintendo, I remember opening the Super
Okay.
Nintendo, unwrapping it for Christmas, and
Okay.
really hooking it up
Big
and
ups.
playing it all day long, Super Mario World. Even though I remember I had other games for it. I'm trying to remember if I had Mario Kart. I think I had Mario Kart.
He said he was gonna go back to
And-
Street Fighter, maybe.
I'm trying to remember. Man, I can't remember what launch titles I had. I absolutely had
Sometime
Mario
soon.
World.
So maybe we'll get Friday Night Drinking back on. But maybe we'll do it on Thursday nights.
But I don't remember what other
Turn
games
away
I
from the
had.
drinking game.
Oh, look at this.
Even though we still have our
Fuel
party.
Stain. He was leaking gas. Badly, too. Look at the giant stain in the middle of the road.
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel?
There you go. That's a big telltale sign that there was a problem. Gas all over the road. Road
That
signs.
sucks.
There's a clear road sign here that says slow down, 25 mile per hour turn.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
Okay.
It probably
Fair enough.
did.
Oh, that's it. That's the investigation?
That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together.
Okay.
I don't know. It's really
Well,
weird.
shout out to
I mean, he's-
Rosalina
he's
Flower, who did a 1,500-bit cheer. He said, hello,
1,000
everyone, and hey there, babe. Hi,
subs
babe.
plus now.
What's going on, Rosalina Flower?
And
Thank you for a very
Why I
generous
put
cheer.
up that
You're the top cheer
60%
of the week,
organic
by the way, Rosalina
in
Flower.
the title?
Thank you very much
is
for that.
Because
1,500
OIC now has about 40%
Thank
of
you,
his
thank you.
subs.
Timbo cheered again.
Somewhere
I'll
around
not
that.
be here for those
He-
events.
He
I
keeps
see.
pumping them in.
He says Friday
all
will
the
mark 2
time.
weeks till Christmas. All right, sorry you won't be here for these events, Timbo.
Fair
But
on.
yeah, the day I got my Super Nintendo for sure. That was a pretty epic fucking Christmas for sure. There's I know the second place as well.
How do I
was
beat
when I got Eternia
the
from
bosses?
He-Man, the He-Man Eternia.
Oh, I
version.
beat one of them
That was
today
insane.
for that
Influence of
first
alcohol.
aspect. As the Titan, I just used the Behemoth
There we go.
Smash. I was just playing. I have an okay
startled by an
power
arrow.
level, but it's not the best.
Bye.
What?
And drove
No.
through a road sign before crashing into a tree.
Nailed it.
Not that way. That definitely didn't happen that way. Yeah, see?
Things don't add up.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. The subs don't matter. The money doesn't matter. It's OIC floating
No way he
out
went that way.
for he's trying to get a hold of those
He
sub
went
goals.
straight.
He likes
he
sub
didn't
goals.
swerve at all. He just drove
He's
straight
been
down off
floating
the
them for
road.
the past 4 or
It's the
5
only
months. I
way it
think somewhere
happened.
around there. He's been throwing that many subs. I could be wrong. Could have been 3. Sometimes the lines blur a little bit.
Nice shoes.
I need to find out what really happened.
I don't know if he's gonna struggle for donations, but he's been getting quite a bit of bits from
Yeah, see, there's
Rosalina
no way
Flower.
that happened.
Like nightly.
Can't happen.
Nightly, you get the
He wouldn't have hit
15K.
that tree. He would have been off the side of the mountain, honestly. He would have been in the river, not in the trees. Yeah. What's that?
It could have been break.
Oh, the
cut.
animal. As if he had actually hit the animal. I see. Obstacle.
Again,
Animal
When
none
you're
or
driving,
the
don't
tree
swerve
lock.
for anything.
Oh.
hit your brakes, hit them hard.
Let's try
If
that.
you don't stop in time, you don't stop in time. There's no point in causing other further damage or any other stupid accident.
Well,
So,
it's possible,
Just
but
hit the
it's
fucking
true.
brakes.
If there's a heavy-ass tree log, the car probably flipped. In which, yeah, it would have
yeah,
been
the
impeded.
weird,
it wouldn't
like,
have continued to have
detective
forward
stuff like
momentum. It
this
actually
is
would
pretty
have been-
cool. I like this.
Lost control.
It's a little
So
different.
yeah, that's implying there was
From, like,
absolutely
What is it?
none.
Murdered Soul
There was
Suspect
no
was another walking
obstacle at
simulator
all.
kind of style game that did detective work like this. I mean, I liked Condemned Criminal Origins. That one was fun. I played both of those games. They were interesting.
Huh. I mean, I don't know about none.
I haven't asked
I do
OSC what
think
he
it
does
was
for a
fun,
living
though.
because really I don't care.
I guess we gotta keep looking around.
I don't care how much money he throws towards Phil
Because remember,
because there's nothing I can do about it.
these are the signs that are
And,
broken, right?
You know,
Right
once
here.
it gets it,
And it's gone.
it just
Road
disappears.
signs were damaged.
Red to WWE
Two of them
champions,
torn and burnt.
right?
These two.
Flying off into better
So actually,
places.
none of our scenarios line up.
Chance
yet.
Productions, there's
So
somebody I
maybe it's
wanted to
none
come
of
and talk
those
to
yet.
for a
Maybe
bit.
we're wrong on all
Coming up
three.
for next year.
All right, let's go up here. Maybe we can actually change the
Yeah,
directory of the car by looking at what's at the top.
I
of the
hear
hill
you.
here.
What's going on? It's been a long
Let's
time
see
since
here.
I've seen you.
Meme mode tipped me $1. So you hear Cyberpunk streamer mode when turned on, it will not play DMCA music and it will remove all nudity from the game. Yes, and I'm going to be using it.
All
I'm
right.
definitely going to be
There
using
we
it.
go.
I'm going to be using, hopefully,
Children's entertainment at its
non-
finest.
licensed
For
music,
professional
and
streamer modes.
no nudity, so that way I won't get in trouble anywhere. I'll be able to play the game and not have to worry about that shit. So there you go.
There
Rick
you go, guys.
Steve's Europe. Cheers. Is it true you're going on the
'Cause
Joe
you
Rogan
might
podcast
see a
in
video
January to
game
hash out your
wiener.
beef with wings?
Or
I
some
am going
video
on the
game
Joe Rogan
movies.
podcast, but it's to actually hash out my beef with Neil Druckmann. I don't have a beef with wings. So there you go.
Oh, I thought
That'll
you
be
were
a
talking
pretty good
about this.
podcast. All right, so let's see.
thought
Caught
we were
on
talking about this
fire,
tonight.
leaking fuel, and caught on fire. No, okay, let's do two different ones. Leaking fuel.
So how does this work? Like, if you get it fucked up and get it wrong. Well, that is far more important.
Well, if it
Chances.
were completely
that's
leaking
far more
fuel,
important. That's for sure.
right?
Okay.
Wouldn't
I
have
get
left
it, man.
gas
I'm gonna
all
be
over
here
the road, which
day in, day out. Right?
Okay,
Catch me on
let's
Twitter,
try
hit me
on
up
fire.
on DMs anytime. If you want to talk, hit me up. I know we still have a DM somewhere down the list.
Caught on fire.
I'd be more than happy to chit chat with you. This is Twin Mirror.
They're implying
It's
it
a
was on fire.
detective weird
He
game.
would've- Yeah, he would have
this
jumped
guy
out of the
has
car way earlier.
Personality stuff
So,
going on. I don't know. It's
I guess right now
it's hard to figure out. But it looks kind
it's
of cool.
either going to be leaking fuel or not linked
Like
at
I
all.
like the visual aspect of
Okay.
this. The little kind of fragmented
Carlton
stuff
Jr. just
going
cheers.
on.
I just came here after watching your Fist of the North Star playthrough. I know I'm 2 years late. Thank you for finishing that game and games in general. You're welcome, Carlton Jr. Was it really 2 years ago? It wasn't last year? Damn. Drunk, conscious, or unconscious? Let's say, here they're saying he's drunk. Let's say he's conscious.
Are you sure about that?
If he's conscious, he never would have driven off the road. That's true. So he definitely wasn't conscious. Unconscious.
Okay, but yeah, click that button. See what happens.
He's already unconscious.
Naps.
There it
Mandatory
is.
nap time.
Now you know what? On fire.
There you go. Putting it together because there was a little bit of that fire at the top of the road where he drove off, right? But again, I mean, fire works in some crazy ways.
There goes.
Bye.
Hits the sign. This would make sense why there'd be burn. Yes. That's why there would be the burn marks that we're seeing. So this is what it is. The car was already on fire,
Oh,
and
there
he
we
was
go.
already unconscious when he drove down here. There you go. And there was no obstacle. All right. I think
should have
that's
stocked
correct.
up on the
Only one
substances.
simulation fits the evidence.
Yeah.
The police
That's right.
report.
We'll
was
survive.
We know what happened. He was already out.
No, he doesn't want to
That's
play
cool,
COD
I like
Zombies.
that.
Because then he'd
It's a
have to
good
play
way
with
to do
people. It's the
investi-
same reason why he
investigative
doesn't play
style
Among
gameplay.
Us.
Try the different
He
scenarios.
doesn't trust
see
his
what lines
fans,
up.
his friends, and never mind, he doesn't have friends. So he doesn't trust his fans, his viewers, trolls. He's worried that they'll just ruin it, just like he won't play Jackbox games because people talk about
Look
his
at this.
family, you know, his cat and his wife, a horse. And it hurt his feelings, and he can't have that happening.
Damn. Who could this be? Could this be the cop again? Maybe it's Declan again? Because
Okay.
we think Declan killed Dennis.
Who's
Could
we?
this be Anna? Maybe
Who's we
Anna
here?
killed him? Why would Anna have killed Nick?
I give you a hint, Phil. Follow the money. All right. Usually that's where it goes wrong. If somebody was going to
Pretty
get
fucked up.
financially harmed, so they took it into their own hands to handle some business, and now you're gonna suss it out, right? Compile your evidence. You know, like I did with your WWE Champions account. Right?
Damn.
People presented evidence. I kind of documented it. And put it all together
Shouldn't
into
hit
neat
me
little
so hard.
packages and
They're
send them
already
out to people.
suspected.
And now you
There's
won't
a
even show your
difference
phone
between
account for it.
suspecting and knowing.
But you'll show your phone if you have like
The report
pie
is
on
wrong.
it or some other
This was a
dumb
murder.
bullshit that you want to show off.
You gonna call Anna?
You know,
Tell her
your,
what you
your
found?
DMC claimed
Is that
this
even
or
a good
that.
idea? She'll have to
Whatever
know
it was.
eventually.
Oh, man.
Dude, you gotta watch
This
the
is a
soaps.
tough question.
Some
Do we
people
call
love
her or
them.
not. She's already in on it. She knows what's going on now. But, I mean, let's be honest here. No, everyone's a suspect right now. I don't think we've ruled out anyone. So if we tell her what we discovered, it might honestly kind of clue her in that we're onto her if it's her. So I say we'll tell her later.
No, I'd better wait until I have actual proof. Practical as always. Look, I have her best... Anna? What's the matter?
Can you come over to the house? It's
Oh.
What?
There's been a break-in.
Are you okay?
A break-in?
Yeah,
Huh.
fine.
What that
My
twist?
dad, and when we arrived, everything's a mess.
Oh, wow.
I'm on my way. Not telling her right now might be for the best. Glad you agree.
These are definitely Phil's
Knowledge
stories
is
right now.
power. Finish the ghost scene.
Oh no, knowledge is power. Yes,
All
yes,
right,
it
Dark
is.
Side Elon,
Yes,
I don't know
it
what the hell
is.
you're talking about. Thanks for the cheer. Squatchy42X resub for 2 months. Thank
What?
you very much.
I'm not gonna read it. Don't know what you're saying, man.
Sir Spartan King Cheese says, I was playing Cold War Zombies, my PS5 randomly shut off. That's not good.
It's like
Yes, well, hold on a second.
but no.
Everyone seems to be saying that if you play zombies for a long period of time, not only could the game crash, but your PS5 could crash. I've been reading on social media, people who are like
Here's your
pro
zombie
level,
excuse.
Call of Duty players are doing like big collaborative lobbies of zombies, and they're trying to get to like really high round levels, and some of them got like super duper far, and then the whole thing dies and crashes, and
Oh,
they
that
don't
sucks.
know what's going on that happens, but it's been happening to a lot of people. So apparently there might be something wrong with zombies.
I
on
never heard
PS5
about that,
right
but
now.
I'm not too invested in the
I don't know. I
zombies
haven't tried it
community
yet.
at this point.
The multiplayer for me.
Yeah,
it
we're gonna
works, but
try
it's
it.
choppy, but
Yeah,
I've never
fuck
had
outta
to crash yet. So.
You're too paranoid for some random lobbies.
Bad
Unless
guy
you, like, go to your
42399
private party and mute everybody.
Hey Phil, I've been spending time with my girlfriend. Hope you've been doing good. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. All right.
That's
Continue.
interesting. That sucks if it breaks out a game
Long
and crashes
days
a game.
always find ways to get longer.
They'll probably figure it out at some point.
That's correct. I haven't know how to
You're
crash
careful.
yet.
Biggie
No
Noya.
crash yet.
Careful about how you tell Anna about what you just found out. It's a rough thing. And she was living with the guy.
Yeah. But the thing
Things
is,
are gonna be
she
different
might be
now.
her.
She's different. You're different.
She's different because she's a lady person. I
She's
don't know.
exactly the same. I hope I'm different enough. I can
Different
handle it.
because you changed
I
in a
think I
couple
can
years.
handle this.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hopefully. Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you could never go home.
Oh, you lost interest already? Yeah, I get it. I'm not a fan of these. You
You know,
know,
like this is much better now. We
narrative
got through the
games.
intro, and now it's all business about.
I don't know if they're
figuring
really
out what happened
a game
in this
because all you
town.
do
I
is
really
like press a
this.
button or two, and I don't think your choices really matter
Guys,
in this
please
style
stop
of game.
with bullshit about my forums and stuff.
What?
Stop it right
What
now.
about your forums?
Trying to play a game.
You're having
thanks.
trouble on your forums again? Your
No bullshit.
tumbleweeds?
Okay.
What's going on, Phil?
Please, this game has a low
Oh,
frame rate
no.
enough. that I'm
Last
putting
time
up
I
with.
was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all.
A handicap accessible van brought in the last 2 years
You
must
had to
be
get a new
Joe.
one
Oh,
after the
hey,
accident.
all right. Handicap
Must have been very
accessible fan.
expensive.
Rob on wheels. There you go, buddy. You got it.
Didn't think I'd see it again.
They
Not
hit
looking
your
forward to
demographic
stepping
on this one.
back
Scott Shelby's the murderer. That motherfucker. He survives heavy rain and he came out to be the murderer.
That's
here now.
fucking great.
That piece of shit.
That's solid trolling right there. Right? You go
Fine,
over there,
Dad.
make
I can
John
handle
Rambo
this.
and Derek,
Someone
and then you
broke
put
into my
Derek's
daughter's
face
house
pic.
and you want me
Oh,
to just sit by and wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
nothing wrong with
yeah.
that. That's a
Exactly
solid,
what I want you
solid
to do.
troll.
Don't you have an
Because it
appointment?
doesn't hurt anybody. It
Always
doesn't hurt anybody's feelings.
I'm at the doctor's more often than
Except
I'm
for Derek,
Sam,
maybe.
talk some sense into my daughter.
But Derek, you have hurt feelings about that?
Sam, did they steal my fight money?
Okay, whatever.
Crazy day we're having.
Oh,
Doctors are
cool. We
important. Joe
did
could
the
help.
Bullrog reference again.
You know, Anna, Joe's pretty sharp for an old man who can't walk.
That's right. And Sam here's got a good mind for a fool-headed kid.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me.
Oh, of course the
Please.
bar's open, Ace
It'll be
Man.
okay. Go to your doctor's
And we got
appointment.
all the beer behind
The
us,
police will
and
be
then
here soon.
across the way you can always get your
I'm just
cocktails,
telling
right? We got
you, it's
the
your house.
signature
Your
ones.
rules, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on.
Yeah, I'll visit his forums too often. Every now and then I'll peer in
She's
if there's
strong.
something interesting going on.
She's also
Like somebody makes a forum
Dad, I told you
shitting
I
on
can
Phil
take care of myself.
for a
And I'm old enough to know
crappy,
when things ain't right.
event or something like that. And
tell
I
me,
watch Phil
Sam.
come in there and be
You
like,
tell me if my little
if
girl
you don't
is
like
okay.
my stuff, then I'm gonna go ahead and ban you.
Keep watch
Okay, you
over
don't need to
her.
be
So
here.
I need you to
Yeah, I
keep
need
her
to come
safe.
onto my forums and
Stop
talk
talking about me
negatively
like I'm
about
not
my very
here.
positive year.
I don't know. Should
She's
I?
all I have left.
Ron Jeremy rum?
Promise me you'll protect her.
Is that
The
like
game's telling you not to
Is
is
promise
that like
shit.
prison rum, right? I think he's going to have
Yes.
some jail time or something like
Joe's
that.
really
I don't know if he
laying on
will
the
though.
paternal guilt. I can't promise
'Cause,
something like that. I don't
He's
know.
looking
what
pretty
might
old
happen.
now.
He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse.
Yeah,
All
the
I
scale of
know
the bar
is
is a
I
little
personally
wonky. Yeah,
couldn't
we
say
could probably
no
fix
to a
that sooner or
desperate
later.
This
father.
is fucked up. I promised.
Maybe I'll go look for
I
another bar,
promised Bug,
remodel the
right?
place
And
again.
that backfired. Fuck it, I'll promise him.
I still can't
What?
hide anything from you.
All
Sam,
right,
Don't.
we're gonna lie.
I won't lie, Joe.
Okay.
There is something going on.
Good
It
job.
could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed
Oh yeah,
up.
we put up the whole December theme to make
All
sure
right.
you guys feel very
I'm
festive.
trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to.
He
worry.
accepted that. He probably got a little bit of cash back for it too, I assume.
I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
He didn't even ask, what is it? He's like, well, what is going on? He didn't even care. Fucking left. Okay.
The largest bartender in
Get in
town.
there eventually.
Heck, I could just
Maybe
drink
I should
myself,
look around
right?
the property first.
Join Anna inside the house.
We'll scale
Nick's
it
death
out
was
one of these
murder,
days.
not an
I'll
accident.
have to give
Implications
him
for
a
Anna
couple
to
of tweets.
consider. Her father's also worried about her. Now there's been a break-in at her house, so I should go inside and see what's happened. Yeah, someone obviously broke in here for a reason. Darkside Elon says, you ever thought about sending personalized Christmas cards to regulars and patron pledgers? Absolutely not.
It's Bugs.
What an asshole!
She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick.
Fuck,
Okay, Bug's toy. Sitting out here.
that's silly. No. You go full face cam
It was
mode for
great
that
to
one?
come
No.
back from work, sit down, and read.
No,
until
no,
the sun
Derek
went
Christmas
down.
cards. That sucks. Sorry, Derek. Sorry, Super Blind Man. You should probably be like, oh, and you know,
Lights.
great job,
Anna
sir,
and I
on
spent
the
our
great
nights out
career
here
in your
trying to find all the
work you did for The
constellations.
Last of Us 2. But fuck that game and fuck Neil Druckmann. Okay, love, Dark Side Phil. P.S.
All right. I need That that money is to a pay my awesome bills. view right next to your house, having a natural stream. Although
Let's
it's
tell
the
you how
most
he's gonna
silent
sign out
stream
all
I've
of his
ever
Christmas
heard.
cards.
There's no sound coming out of this stream. What is up with that?
Maybe they're.
It's like they didn't have a budget to get a stream sound effect.
It's a dead
It's
air
completely
stream.
silent.
It's just like your
What the
fucking
fuck?
streams most night. Here it
No
is,
traces to
boys. It's
recover
the
from
source
here.
of all the dead
There's
air.
also
We
no
found
sound to
it.
recover from there.
We finally found it
That's
after all
really
these
weird.
years.
Garden.
No
And
wonder.
within the last year, doing well, Nick and his green thumb.
Dr. Green Thumbs. Oh, he's growing that stuff in
What
the
did you
shed.
say?
Got it.
House
Anna
for
never got
sale
rid of
sold?
this sign.
That was the old, before she bought the house, I guess. Garden shed looks intact. Okay. The stream was playing, reportedly, the stream was playing licensed music and got taken down, I understand. It got muted by YouTube. Wheelchair ramp. Built after Joe's accident, alright.
Oh, okay. I mean, you're definitely going to build a wheelchair ramp. Right? Widen some doors, things like
A
that.
forest trail?
I used to follow it down to the shack every other week for fishing Sunday.
Oh, there it is. There's the weed.
I would love that.
That's where that's
I like
going to be.
fishing.
Oh, fuck
Relaxing.
off, Phil. When was the last time you got
Relaxing
out
fishing.
into the natures?
Nothing else
Right?
here. Okay,
I
guess
miss
we're
it. It's
gonna
been a couple years since I got out of the
front
nature.
now. Oh,
man.
that's right. I can go faster.
For an extended
Yeah,
camping
got a
trip to
whole R2.
disconnect,
I keep
go
forgetting about
fishing.
this.
I'll probably do it next year.
Does the
if I
game have
can.
music? Do you hear it? There's a little bit of like atmospheric music. Very little right now though. Funeral bouquet faded a day or so ago. Anna hasn't picked them
Sent
up.
from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside.
Oh man.
That's what grab them, throw them in the trash can for her.
Fuck
You don't
it
need
up.
to see this.
Okay. So the door is busted. You can see the glass is shattered there. I mean, someone broke it to unlock the door and let themselves in.
Yeah, his backyard over the back side of his fence has a pretty good
Yeah,
forest.
Derek,
I think
Life
there
is Strange
might be a
1 is still
path
my
there.
favorite Don't Knock game of all time, but tell
But
me
again,
why it was
this-
actually really good.
This
a couple
guy
months
leaves
ago,
his house
so-
one day a week to go walk around the mall
Like
and eat
3
some
months
food
ago
out.
now. I think it was
Well,
September.
not anymore. He has to get the food back to the store for it first. Yeah, he needs his dad to come back out here and do some
This
home
place was
maintenance.
tossed.
I guess at some
We'll be
point.
looking for something.
Yeah, look, damn. They
Anna's
ransacked
not
it.
having a great day. Focus on her before you go into detective mode.
Major Wright, cheers. Said the judges at the food fair and higher steam and nod recognition can expire on chef for a long
Sam.
time, but a waiver of this special can end so each chef boy. I don't know.
Oh,
Tell me
cool.
what
Chef
you found.
Boy ID jokes again. Nice. Got him. Got him.
I'm sorry. It's what you were afraid of.
Well, he's a Sony pony. That's why he's jumping all over it. That's why he shits on Xbox, and then Xbox gives him a good clapping.
But why? Why would someone... Why did they... What... Oh, Nick...
She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here.
Remember,
What
there's
am
a
I supposed to
difference
do?
between need and want.
Something. Anything. It's the thought. The effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here.
Oh yeah, his value in his
I'm not
house
sure how a
has
drink will make her feel better.
been pretty
about
steady the
whatever
last few
this
years. He
break
might have taken a
is.
hit this year.
But
Yeah, organically,
worse
he's
ideas.
probably sitting about at 600 subs. I think 400 of these subs are.
Yeah, like taking off your pants
oh,
in
I
that
see.
situation.
kitchen
roughly.
in one of the
100% bad idea. Trust
There's
me.
like
You
20
don't wanna
from
just
like
take
Wig
your pants off
Jr.
spontaneously
There's
in the
20
middle
from
of
some
a
other
scene.
person probably.
Okay. Anyway.
I don't know. There seems to be a little demographic
don't
for
go
these
detective
style
mode.
games. I
Fuck
mean, it's
that.
not my
Fuck
cup of
around.
tea. I wouldn't
Let's
buy
see.
anything like this.
Yeah, they just.
I might watch some
ransacked the whole
entertaining
place.
streamer
Yeah.
play it. But
Documents. Here we
we're
go.
watching Phil instead.
Kaskari, please stop saying stupid shit in the stream chat like Phil hates us. What the fuck are you
He
talking about?
does.
I'm playing an investigative game where I need to pay attention to what's going on.
He ain't paying
Because
attention
I'm
to
not
shit.
speaking to you every
couldn't
second
even
does not
remember the
mean that
town
I'm not
name.
paying attention. I don't care about you.
You don't give a
It means
fuck
I'm
about
trying to
this.
get immersed in the game,
You
which
just
is
want
what
money.
most people are here for. I guess not you. Okay, if you please relax. Stop it right now. Stop.
Stop. Bad.
Stop it. Okay.
Bad.
A new perspective.
I mean, yeah, you can enjoy the narrative-based
Each
games.
year,
That's
Greenmount
fine by me.
Primary School showcases
I'm just
new
stating
talent
they're
in
not
art
my cup of tea,
contest.
but, you know, if somebody's entertained by
Oh,
it,
she's
be entertained
writing,
by
That's right. I
it.
forgot she's a journalist, right? She writes articles.
I just would say that this isn't my
Lewis
go-to.
Miller,
right
my
now.
dad says writing thank you letters is what you do when someone is very nice, so I hope you like mine. I want to thank you very much for how you wrote about me. I don't know why you thought my drawing was worth talking about over the others, but it was very nice of you to talk about it. Okay. Could that possibly have any significance to the game? I don't know.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these.
Yeah, you can't have fun. Can't act rowdy in his chat. Can't
So
say
his
anything.
medical bills are incredibly expensive.
Anna always wanted to
Oh,
take
that
me to
sucks.
concerts. That was
Oh.
never my thing.
Huh. Okay.
He don't, sounds like Sam only listens to African tribal beats.
Oh, Mind Palace? What is
Uh,
this?
It's some
Chase
world
around the
music, I
house
don't know,
for
whatever.
hours, then sit down and
Phil
write an
likes.
article in one go.
So we're gonna have.
I couldn't imagine. Could you imagine
Phil?
Phil at a concert?
Okay.
Like, name one band Phil would enjoy sing a concert of. I'll give you guys a second. Maybe I'll go get some more Milos. That's probably what I'll do.
Mind.
When I come back, let me know if you got a band that Phil would enjoy.
Remember.
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold.
What is he doing?
I am not your mom, you know.
Stop tweeting Neil Druckmann, goddammit! Stop trolling him on Twitter!
Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
What? What? Did I hear that
happened? Why did
correctly?
you blow her off
Was
like
that a
that?
real life experience, Phil? Did Kat yell at you for that?
That was very odd.
I thought we were
Why
talking
would he
about this.
behave like that?
Jonas Brothers,
And where did his
Radiohead,
music suddenly
Limp
come
Bizkit.
from?
Ooh.
There was no music before.
I could see Phil trying to go to Radiohead or like
Books?
Three Doors Down.
Sociology.
No, they're not bad bands. Not my cup of tea. I don't have any NSYNC on my my phone
No
for some
signs.
reason.
Oh, a broken what?
Nickelback. Nickelback does a
Broken
good
photo?
live cover of some Metallica, which is interesting.
Her neck. Okay.
Oh, 50-bit Quan is getting fucking banned for that cheer. You want to start giving Neil Druckmann rent? He's been living up there in your head for a while now. Kind of getting crowded.
Heated discussion about the if, characters in Fall
Hey,
Guys
I saw
actually
Dave
have,
Matthews
a reproductive
before.
organs or not.
I went to the
Think about if
Bridge
it
School
goes acid and
Benefit
wanted to put
concert
back?
that was held at Mountain View, California. It's put on by Neil Young, right? It's been put on by Neil Young for many, many years. It's an acoustic concert, headlined by Metallica that year. I got to see some bands I really wanted to see, including a legend, an outlaw cowboy, good old Willie Nelson. Right?
Slamming noise.
It was so much fun.
Around here.
I was
like looking
baked
at
as
old
hell.
keepsakes.
I was like, oh my god. I had like edibles that day, and I went and saw
50-bit Quan choose.
Neil
You want to
Young.
start
I was
changing
like,
Neil Druckmann's rent? Charging
here
Neil
we go.
Druckmann rent because he's living rent-free in my head for a while. That's correct. Actually,
Finish
people
the
always
ch-
ask,
finish
he's
the
actually
chair.
living in
It's
the
getting
spare
crowded
room.
in here,
I don't know
Phil.
if you guys knew that, but Neil Druckmann lives in my spare room.
Yeah, it was super cool. I started like coming out of my haze right when Metallica was coming on. It was it was different to see Metallica play an acoustic stuff. I liked it. I liked it.
Wine
I always
bottle.
wanted to go see
It
S&M.
takes the time to have a drink.
It's just
in
too
the
hard to
middle
get
of a
tickets to,
break-in.
especially S&M 2.
Inspect the fridge. Nope. I'm sorry about yesterday. You're right. I've been distant.
Nice.
It's been pretty messy at work lately.
That's a good play,
You
Book
don't have to
Herbert.
forgive me if you'd like me to
You
invite
should
you
hear
to
some of the
a concert,
nonsense
I'll
we start singing at work.
P.S. there
Right,
might
we
be
got Disney
pepperoni
songs
rolls
on there.
and
People like,
it's Nick.
is my kid here?
Didn't bother
We're
to
like,
write his whole name.
nah, dude, we like Disney songs. Right?
The placeholders.
We're gonna sing a whole
concert.
bunch of them, right? Sing some Beauty and the Beast in there,
What
right?
is that?
Why
I
not?
always wanted to visit France, but life is just too strange for me there.
We make
Life
some
is strange.
man out of you.
In France? Why is life strange in France? I don't know. don't
Yeah, I
understand
did. We
that.
talked about him earlier. I was scooping him up right before the stream started.
Him?
Making a drink for Anna.
This game is called Twin Mirror.
Okay.
It's a walking simulator with
Big
some
ball of
detective work.
Brinks cheese said Druckmann's an asshole. He killed my chickens. Well, there you go. Nothing's worse than a game developer who goes around just killing innocent chickens constantly.
Neil Young is a big Sharks fan, or was until
See,
Till the
Druckmann
Winnipeg
living
Jets
rent-free in
came
my head
back
means he doesn't have to
into
pay
the
for
fray.
room and board, which means he doesn't have
Maybe
to
he
work,
is still
which why
a
he has so
big
much time
Sharks
to
fan.
shitpost on Twitter.
he used to take his kid to the
Anyway,
games all the time.
I couldn't get her a drink.
They had
What's
some
this?
lower
Fix.
bowl, like
Hi, buddy.
the handicap
Jasper just
access
walked in.
level
Hello,
stuff,
buddy.
and you knew who he
This
was.
feels
It
like
was
the
pretty cool.
only part of the house I recognize.
Like, oh hey, Neil's here. I have no idea.
In here, wrecked it.
It's been a while since I played a Naughty Dog game.
Don't Nod is a French studio. Is that true?
Uncharted
Don't Nod
2,
is French.
maybe?
That was supposed to be the joke, is that they're a French studio and life is strange in France. Get it? Okay, now I get the joke. How about a nice chin rub?
There.
I'm giving him a chin rub right now.
I don't get baked at work. You know, it's too important.
There you go, nice head
I'm not gonna get fucked up at work. I get fucked
I
up
want the attention.
after
I want
work
the love and attention.
when I get home.
When I'm
Like as soon as I
screaming,
get home,
want
and
the
if
love
I
and
got
attention.
booze to get or like trees to smoke, that's when that happens.
Anna's
But again,
vinyl-
we're dialing
the
that
vinyl
stuff back a little bit
For saying
in the
I
future.
didn't think they sounded better.
Oh,
Just
he insulted a hipster.
work on the diet too.
A hipster's vinyl collection. He wouldn't say that they sound better than CDs. Well, you're out of
Well,
control now, dude.
They do.
Now you're in trouble. She's gonna throw her caramel macchiato.
Vinyl
right in
sounds a
your
lot
face.
better than
Music sheets,
compact
song
discs.
Oh, what's he doing? He's sniffing
That's
the
why
wreath
they're out
on
selling
the collar
MP3s.
of the golden
I think they're still
beard
right,
that I have
vinyl?
here as a decoration. He has not done this yet. He's sniffing the wreath.
That would be
What?
knocks that
It's not
shit over.
real. It's fake, buddy. It's not a real tree. I'm giving it a good sniff. The song Anna played at the wake is in there. Oh,
Oh, see, I don't have a problem
can
with
I play
that.
a song?
But like,
Can I
I'm
pull
working in the
rap
trades. I
from
got
the
power
studio?
tools. I got stuff. I'm
The last
not
thing
gonna
that
go
hasn't
work
come
with.
We gotta play
power
some music
tools under the
immediately.
influence.
Take on me.
I don't think that's the
This will
right
be the
call.
second game of the year where you can do a cover of Take on
But,
Me.
when I
You gotta do it.
was working as a
Look, Anna,
winemaker,
but I can't give her a drink. yet. I
we
didn't
had
find it. I don't know where.
cleanup
I didn't know where a
days,
drink went.
like late at night, we're cleaning a whole bunch of tanks
Rent
out.
free. See, I told you
And
guys.
that's when we get our
He
drinky
lives rent free
drinks
in my
in.
head, so he probably shit posting right now. He's got nothing better to do. Doesn't have to do any work.
Fucking what? You don't do work. This isn't work,
Jasper,
Phil.
what are you doing?
This isn't a job.
Jasper, what
You're
on
sitting
earth
there
are
in
you
your PJs.
She's not gonna want something
Bullshit
cold.
with your
Always
wheelchair
said
chat.
cold drinks are for parties.
So she doesn't want a cold drink, but we don't have any warm drinks, right? Oh wait. Closet search seemed thorough. So they actually looked in those closets for whatever they were looking for. We don't know what they were looking for.
Yeah, so I reserve the get screwed up time when I roll on back to
what
the
about this
house,
store?
or if I have
Where
a
am I getting
vacation or
drink
something
from?
like that.
She doesn't want a cold drink, but I don't see any warm drinks anywhere. Go
I
upstairs.
guess Super Blind Man did
Could
I
there
know
be
meet
you
drinks
want to help her
upstairs?
by
Neil.
finding out what happened.
at some point.
No.
Right now, though, stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone.
Okay. Why are you kicking me? Why? Ah! Jasper's stepping on my balls. Oh,
Thanks. I really need to know that,
Jasper,
Phil.
Those are my balls. You have your foot right on them, man.
He doesn't know that. You took
This
his
doesn't
away.
work out too well.
His has been gone.
Blinds, fix the blinds.
Just like his claws, man.
These are my balls, Jasper.
Finally, there.
Go adjust him instead of telling your chat that your cat's on your balls.
Okay. I
Probably
don't
the
know what
first
the
time in a while he
significance
said a
of that
cat
was,
has
fixing the
been on his
blinds.
balls, huh?
That door doesn't
What,
open.
once
Where
a
do I
year,
get
twice a year,
drink
maybe? Who knows?
I can't find a lukewarm
I
drink
don't
to
want
give
to
her.
think about that.
I don't see shit. Oh, wait a minute. A wine bottle?
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
You're right.
Ah!
I'm gonna start collecting vinyl.
What the
actually,
hell?
a lot of the bands I like, things like that, special edition vinyls.
And
I'm
beat
gonna
onto the
probably
floor.
try to display some
They
around my
poured a
place.
whole wine bottle onto the floor. Why would they do that?
Music's very important to me.
Oh,
Helps fight the
Go ahead.
loneliness. Helps
Says
get
it's a
through
closet.
the
That's not a
workday.
closet. That's a cupboard.
Helps me get
Apparently-
through, you know,
Here's where she keeps
other
the
little
drinks.
The
certain
game
parts.
developer didn't know the difference between a closet and a cupboard.
Right? For the day.
Chocolate drink.
The drive
lime
home, for
juice.
sure.
Ooh, pure lime juice is super duper sour. You wouldn't want to give someone pure lime juice.
Okay.
Whiskey.
There you
Just
go.
give her the chocolate drink. Don't give her the fucking whiskey.
Oh, give her the whiskey.
Get her fucking
On the
drunk
bright
as shit.
side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse.
Pass the
You're not
whiskey.
helping.
Settle those nerves.
Yes, I am.
Pure lime
Yes,
juice. That's
you
an
are.
asshole-ish move. Give her that to
Thanks.
drink. Lime juice is usually an ingredient in something else. You wouldn't just drink it.
Well, do
straight.
they? That sounds cool. I should get a couple blues albums then. I like the jazz for our streams. It fits our style. Every now and then I'll listen to some at home. but I
That's not
usually
funny
reserve
at
it
all. And
on
I'm about
jazz
to
time
ban
for
you. Seriously.
You agents, it's fun.
Who was that? That's not fucking funny. Team Big Nuts is making jokes about fucking suicide. If I ever see that ever again, you're permanently banned from my chat. That shit is not fucking funny. I don't
What?
want to hear it.
What?
Not in my fucking stream, dude.
What?
What
What?
are you waiting for? Bring it to me
Uh-oh.
already.
I'm sure a farmer's looking into
Wait,
that
where is
stuff
he?
already.
Where's the drink? What happened to it? He poured it. Look, he poured the drink, but where did it go? He doesn't have it in his hand.
Okay.
He shoved it up his ass. What did he do with the drink?
Cool.
Chocolate helps everyone feel better.
Where'd it come from?
That's
What?
sweet.
I don't know.
I'd assumed you'd already
I guess they didn't
gone
put
to
it in
look
there.
around and
A+
I don't
game.
know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick,
Yeah,
my
he-
house.
He said
Sam,
some dumb
you
shit
should
before
distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
about suicide.
My
He
stuff,
monetized
everything is
it
trashed.
before, right?
Is this
With
like-
Etika.
The worst coincidence,
We don't know.
or is it related to Nick's
Let her
death?
go on.
War Dog
Did
Leader,
his
have a good
murderer
night, man. Thanks for
break
hanging
into
out with
my
me.
house?
We're not going to interrupt anyone in this playthrough.
We'll have a
How
chat
can you help me
tomorrow,
mistake
probably.
Nick for being dead.
We'll see if I get some
Makes no
shopping done or
sense.
something
Christian
like that.
112 just resubscribed for 4 months. Thank you,
I
Christian, for
used
the
to feel
resub and the
safe
support.
A
I appreciate
rescrub?
that.
Now,
That makes
sorry.
sense.
I just. Thanks, Sam.
Oh, there's
Let
that beautiful
everyone
sign
rant so
off. Thank you,
far.
War Dog Leader.
A lot has happened in the
I'll
last
see you later,
few
my friend.
hours.
Now, don't spoil it next time we talk about stuff. Don't spoil the newest episode of Mando, if you got to watch it. I haven't seen
Sorry,
that
I
yet.
just kind of lost it for a second there.
I think I'm saving it when I go see Mrs. Proper again.
Yeah, I mean, careful, Sam.
No,
I know
he's
you
done
can
zero
be
preparation for
indelicate.
mid-first bank stuff.
Oh boy.
She needs your support right
He
now.
thinks he's been told by his lawyer, oh, hey,
It hasn't been
you
an easy
know,
week.
you don't have to do anything. You already did enough.
And
And
I've got
I'm
the
not
feeling
entirely
it
sure
isn't
about
over
that at
yet.
this point. Somebody just gonna lean in on?
It's going to be okay. I'm here for you. You and me both. Ask him.
You totally just leaned in on somebody. I'm gonna have to
Something
scroll up.
solid.
Private in the Hate Army just got taken,
It's going to be
annihilated, I
okay.
guess.
I'm not as sure as you sound. Nick's dead.
That's funny.
My house is
This
trashed.
is, people are getting
Well,
leaned
you
in
did
on
sound a bit
all the
taller.
time then.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while.
Oh, mid-first might go in try.
Like, everything was fine, you know?
Is it a game?
Nick moved in.
Yes.
It was nice.
It does have gameplay
but
to it, so
lately,
yes.
he just closed himself off.
I mean, just like it in
He'd
an
been
art
gone
piece.
most nights.
You know, a performance
At
art
the
piece is
bar,
still
at the
art.
Fishing
correct?
shack. Come home late, refusing
I guess
to
it's
talk
in the
about
same
his
vein.
work.
That's
It
weird.
got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with
But
you.
it's not something I'm gonna go
Oh,
out of my
gee,
way to
thanks. Thanks a lot
play.
for the
Doesn't
insult.
That's for
feel
sure.
good, but she needs to get this off her chest.
Maybe if they do it in like a collection,
Nice
Don't be too
insult.
harsh
Veiled
on
an
insults.
anthology or something like that, then you maybe you got my interest. Especially if games are connected.
You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now
Yeah,
is your fault.
I had one. I had a Gargoyles
Just having
interactive
you
board
in the
game
house.
VHS tape, right? It had like
Yeah.
spliced episodes
We had a great
in there
time.
and like instructions with
So
like
many
still
memories
frames of
here
the
of
characters
Dad.
with the character voices.
We did have a good time.
It was
yeah.
interesting. It was different.
But then came Dad's
So I
accident.
guess that's what this is
Mine
kind of
investigation.
the evolution of.
Your proposal, I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
Timing was off.
He's got his
You
controller in
didn't
his
want
hands,
me.
but he's
I
just
didn't
not
listen
really
to
playing.
you.
Face it, Sam. If you had paid attention, you'd have known she wasn't going to say yes.
Oh yeah, sounds good, Chance.
I didn't listen.
Have a
to
good
you.
night, man. Hit me
You
up
didn't wanna
with a
ring.
DM or something. Just check in.
You told me before.
We'll
thought
get
it
some
was what
dialogue
you were
going
supposed
back
to
in,
do.
and
I
I'll
thought maybe it'd
we'll
save
check
us.
in. I know
That's a
since
nice
the
guy.
channel's still growing,
I feel
I
like
do
you're
want to
listening now.
tap into your
And
talents.
Thank you for that.
You know,
You know? It ended so abruptly.
we'll talk about that one
you know,
time.
I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick.
No, I haven't played those.
If my relationship with
Homer.
him was as doomed as my relationship with you.
I really don't play a lot of video
The way
games.
Nick closed himself
At
off
this
to
point in
me
time.
the last few weeks.
Heck, I played Destiny 2 for whatever,
Maybe
4
it's just
years,
me.
or I picked
Maybe
up
I can't
Skyrim for a
bear with
while.
someone to
Outer Worlds.
truly share my life. To
That-
make
It's
compromises.
kind of the recent
and all.
memory of gaming. I played a little bit of the Call of Duty Modern Warfare. That was all right.
Okay. It wasn't doomed.
Yeah, welcome back to this shit fest.
Wasn't your
It
fault.
wasn't
Good old
your fault that
twin
Nick closed
mirrors.
himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway, now does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean,
Carlin Jr. says, I don't think I can ever talk to my ex the way this guy does here. This guy has a PhD in maturity. I guess it all depends. Like, it looks like he proposed, she turned him down.
Hey, here we
because
go,
he
this
was
is gonna
so
be some
hurt,
good
he just
bait.
left town and never came back. It wasn't like there was a giant, violent breakup where they hated each other and everything. You know what I mean? So maybe that's why they're able to talk civilly
I mean,
to each other.
I know there's a lot of people
need
who
to
like to
clear my
collect
name. I'm not
games
leaving
and,
you alone,
and
of
get a whole
course.
bunch of stuff, and people play what they want to play.
I wanna
mean,
know
that's the
who
whole
killed
point of
Nick
video
as
games,
much as
just
you
to enjoy them and have fun.
Let's get the asshole.
I use them
who
more
did
as
this
a social aspect
only
in
thing
my
we can
life
do for
now at
Nick
this
now.
point, where I can get together with
keep bouncing back
a
from
couple
day
buddies
to
on some
day.
Destiny 2 and hang out and have fun, wreck people in
Can you
Crucible,
take
maybe
a
get a
look
raid or
upstairs?
some strikes in,
I still need a moment.
help some of our other clanmates out.
Let me
That's what
make
it's all
sure
about for
I'm
me now at
done
this time.
Crying and all that.
take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
Okay. Journal updated. Look around upstairs. What she wants you to do. Alright. Yeah, Christian breakups could be nasty.
The last
It all
episode
depends.
that
Depends
I
on
watched,
honestly, on how much
not
people are involved.
last week's,
and what
but
the
the week
breakup was
before
about
that,
as
you
well,
know,
of course, obviously.
it's pretty good.
Like, for
I've been
example,
enjoying Mando.
if someone's cheating on someone else, that's probably going to be a pretty nasty breakup versus,
Like-
we
like Kat
don't
and
think we're a
Superman?
fit anymore, right?
Like
Two
you and
completely different
Leanna?
situations, so.
Those didn't look like
wow.
very
Let's
good
look here. Why
relationship
someone
endings.
wreck this picture? Joe's first birthday
Right?
after the
I remember
accident.
taking this photo.
No, I haven't done it. No DSC yet. I'm very
Oh, this is
underpowered.
great. How was my breakup?
Just started getting
it was
weapons
it
to
was
drop
a party.
at like 12:05.
We had celebrated. We had a big
today.
cake and everything, and we had a big fiesta.
Some of my
here
friends
when we
have
broke
them.
up.
They're like
None of your fucking
12:50,
business. Jesus
4,
Christ.
stuff like
I
that.
think it's about me for. It's a game playthrough. Jeez.
Damn, what a fucking toxic little piggy he is.
She never used to lock.
I see that's a good theory, right? There is speculation that Phil was talking
So why
to
would that door
Kat
be closed?
and other people when he was
Oh, let's see here.
still with Leanna.
Oh my God, here we go again with this fucking guy.
In
Henry
that sort of
Heinrich.
a manner.
Do I have gangster friends in the mean streets of Connecticut? Do I have friends that got cheated on? Let's just get rid of this guy
Those
now.
are two different
Let's just-
questions. I mean, the gangster one seems
Let's
like it was
just
a joke.
we'll head this one
But,
off at the pass
Do you want to answer that?
for this
friends
idiot
cheated
try.
on
By the
one?
way, I'm well aware there's at least one, if not multiple people restreaming this stream. So what they've done
Hi!
is they've sent in the moron
Hi.
squad here.
No, I
to say
didn't send
really stupid
anybody.
things to the stream chat tonight and try
I
to
didn't do
derail
that
the
at all.
stream.
That's your
And they've
chat.
also got
This
people
is
coming
what
in
your
and
chat
saying
is, Phil.
Really stupid
You
shit that has
stupid
nothing to do with
fuck.
anything. So I know
think
exactly
I'm
what's going
sending
on.
people
I'm not dumb.
to watch
I'm
you?
not gonna play your dumb fuck game.
I give
So,
them a
as
filter
soon
so
as
they
it
don't
starts,
have to
you're
sit
outta
in
here,
your
and I'm
chat
gonna
and get
continue to
leaned
play the
in
game
on
and
like
enjoy it,
this
'cause I
shit
actually
because
like this
zero
game.
fun happens over
Here
there.
we go.
So if you get
Looks
banned
like
over there
Jones
and
using
you're
this
listening
room
to
now.
me right now,
So
show
this
up.
is Bugs.
You're
room.
more than
must
welcome to
have
have
been
a
using
place
what
at
you
my
stayed
bar.
on.
Jones things have been fully searched.
You toxic piece of shit.
For homework?
Got the A, corrected the teacher, but still forgot the date.
What? Okay. Obviously, kid's desk, but still ransacked.
Damn.
Mr. Unicorn?
Mr. Unicorny.
Huh.
Well, you and Joan have been inseparable since the
I
day
know.
she was born.
I sending terrible people over
This is a
there to make
collectible
fun
for
of
this
Phil
segment
in
of the
his
game.
chat.
Remember the
I
night
guess,
Joan
right?
showed up here when you
I don't know when the
together?
last time I told
She
you
was
guys to do
looking for
anything
years.
like that.
She had a
Probably
fight with her
fucking
mom.
never.
She packed Mr. Unicorny and her PJs in a bag.
Probably never.
And she spent the night. Anna took Joan in while you called her mother to let her know she was safe. By the
Well,
time
you
hung up
guys
the
are
phone,
clever
two
little
of them were
trolls.
baking
Go do
cookies
what you
in
want
the
to do.
back
I
of the
can't
kitchen.
stop you.
Now Joan's older and her
Just
dad
like I
is
can't
moving
stop
to
OSC from
Atlanta.
giving
Maybe they still
Phil
bake cookies.
600
The detective
fucking
would
gifted
ask
subs.
Jones for recent personal belongings.
Can't do that
Huh.
one. That dude is
True
like at
701 says welcome to
750
play.
subs,
Thank
by the
you,
way. Declan Reed, what's up, man?
Okay.
How's it going?
Why are they?
Oh yeah,
she's
DDM's
looking at why
always
there
there.
no sheets on the
DDM
bed?
is the
This
go-to,
used to be
right?
her old bed. First thing she bought when she settled in.
Good to see you again, Declan. Hopefully you're doing well.
All right, we got Mind Palace.
I gotta
Let's try
talk to you.
relive this memory, see what this is about.
I do want to have a proper conversation with you.
Dinner
I
was
think,
pasta.
I think
with
if I
homemade
can't get
sauce tonight.
GTG, I'll probably come and ask you to come on for the beginning of the new year. Probably January. I know you wanted to talk about some stuff and hop on
Cool tip
back
was
into the
floating in the
vortex.
background for
So
no reason. Yeah, look, all his
I'm more
memories
than
are
happy to have a
floating
sit-down
out there.
conversation with you and get a good talk in. If
All
you're
right,
up
here's
to
the
it, if you're
memory.
feeling well.
Come on, work, you piece of junk.
Is that Phil's laptop? That's totally Phil's laptop, right?
Then how are you talking?
I'm a celebrated sleep talker.
Come on, get up. I need your help.
Yeah, that was a ton of fun. But GTG is kind of on a little hiatus, I think. I haven't heard from him in a little while. So it'd just be you and
Should
I.
try rebooting it.
That's kind of
honestly all I
where
want.
that podcast direction has been going to. I do want to bring back the
If I
If I
Gentleman's
don't get
Club
this done by noon, Walter
if
won't
our good
let me
friend
know.
comes screaming on back and
Okay.
gets hold of me on
Water on
Twitter.
it. Put it in
me
the
see it.
microwave.
Thank you. It just won't respond to anything. Do you want a back rub while you work?
Yes.
As your hero, it's the least you could do.
I'll do more than that.
Oh no, they're not going to be
What? Whoa,
13
wait a
days
minute.
of
I'm
Goudsmith
getting
this year?
My
Bummer.
analysis of the typefaces.
No.
Bummer. I haven't heard from him. I tried to
literally
reach
just
out
has
to
no
him like a
time for
week
anything.
ago and
We
I
have to
haven't
fix
heard
the
from him.
laptop, And now
The
she's
sharp,
distracting him.
You know, the
What a
pup in the
moron.
sharp suit. Hopefully he's doing okay and not lost in the field. But, you know. We'll
Enough of
try to
that.
get a hold of him again.
Miss Oh, it doesn't meds. Mess. The whole room's
Not
been
your
thrashed.
Maybe I'll try to hit him up on
Too destructive. Oh, maybe try to
Discord.
send a message.
See if he's over there. It's always a good idea. You gotta check in on people, man. If you care about them, like
What's in this? The bathroom.
don't be ashamed to go
This is
over
where the
there
magic
and say,
happens,
hey, what's
right
up,
here.
man? Check in on them.
Here we go. Here's the clues right there. There's nothing. Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Whoa! What the fuck?
As if a week wasn't bad enough already.
It looks
should
like
erase it.
lipstick.
But then the police wouldn't get the
Oh,
blame on
any
the
kind of
scandal.
sexuality
Yeah, it
and
looks like
touching.
watch your back
Phil-
written in
Phil doesn't
lipstick
like
on
that.
the fucking mirror. Yeah, don't wipe it. Twin toothbrushes. Nick was very moved in.
Why
Hi.
is it so dark in here?
Maybe, Barbara? I don't know. It's an interesting question. I haven't really thought about anything like that.
Because the shade's closed. We're gonna open it. Okay.
That'd
Alright.
be nice if he comes back and...
So we're
jumps in there.
investigating,
Alright,
Anna's
we're
bedroom.
almost...
which obviously is the reason
We're
why they probably
almost
broke it
there
to begin with,
into,
trying to find
um,
something personal of hers.
The begging.
Search cupboard, Anna's stuff is
segment.
still here.
I DM him on
Way to-
Twitter,
to up the
and I think
blinds.
I've got him on Discord too. So, yeah, I know there's avenues to get a hold of him. He's always out there. I don't know. He
It's
seems
not
a
even
little
the
busy
same
right
one.
now.
Everything changes, so it's not the same bed she had when they lived together. Okay. No, Derek. Nick is the one who died in the car accident. Anna is downstairs. That's who the girl is in the house.
This room feels so different now. It felt
Well,
like mine once.
It's not your room anymore.
It never was.
Sucks when that happens.
Tapestry.
Nice. What is that? Just can you look at it? I think Leanna split with Phil for a couple of reasons.
Okay.
I think that Leanna wanted more
There was a file
of an
transfer in
experience out
progress.
there. From what
They
I've been seeing on
stole all of
Twitter,
Nick's
I think she wanted to do
files.
some traveling, some exploring
Someone
outside,
downloaded
camping,
something
things
off
like
Nick's
that.
laptop.
It's
You know,
Nick's
she
laptop. They stole
got the
all of Nick's
motorcycle
files.
stuff like
That's
that.
what they were looking for. Because remember, he was investigating something along with
I'm
Dennis.
still making her soap. Big
Ah.
ups. But I think Phil... She was tired of Phil sitting in the room for 6 days a week.
What the fuck?
Playing video games. And doing a whole
What
bunch
the
of
fuck?
nonsense. Oh, that sucks.
Who was that? Someone
I-
was hiding in the room in the
He got
closet.
cracked.
They
Damn.
came up and punched him in the fucking
Sam.
head.
Who was that? Sam!
Oh my
You
god.
okay?
Did he punch him? I didn't see that. Did he punch him or did he hit him
I
with
think
an
whoever
object?
trashed your house just trashed me.
What on
'Cause
earth?
that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the emergency was definitely
That
the
wasn't as bad
the
as
straw
I had this morning.
that broke
Couldn't get a good
the
look at him.
panda's
He
back.
just sprinted out of the house.
I don't think
I
Phil
heard
had
some
any right
weird loud
to
engine
bring that
drive.
up as some
Well,
bullshit
whoever
story
it
and
was, they were
excuse
dumping data off
to
Nick's
dump that
computer.
information out.
Now they have it
And
all.
he said, "Oh, I got permission." No, that
Must
wasn't
have
really permission, man.
Yeah.
She was under the
There's no
influence
trace of whatever
of
he took.
some sort of
So what do we
sedative,
even do now?
right? To calm her down. Yeah, I
Actually,
don't know what
isn't
that
it
would
true
be. Maybe some Valium.
that
That'd be pretty cool.
even if something is wiped from a hard drive,
I-
technically it's still
Probably
there,
something like that.
and someone who's a professional would actually still be able to go back and access that data. Is that correct? Because on a hard drive, the way it works, if
Right?
I'm remembering
Yeah, there's
correctly,
hard drive recovery companies, dude. You can
is
pull some shit.
when you say you're
out
deleting
of
something
some
from a hard drive, actually all
fucked
it's
up
doing
hard
is
drives.
it's mapping that segment of the hard drive to be reusable. It's not actually deleting any data at all. It's basically a time saver. It
Mr.
doesn't
PC
clear
expert
up
here.
the space. It just marks it and says that space is now empty, so you can store more shit on it to save over. So as long
Man.
as
Of course
the
you can
data
restore it.
was
The
not
factory
saved
set it. Things like
over,
that.
okay, some
for good
professional
enough
would be
and-
able to go into that
The
laptop
thing
and find
about
out
it
what,
is that
what was still on there.
Most
right?
IT information that
So,
you're looking for,
it's not that bad,
Is at
actually.
your fingertips right now. You can Google it.
Debunked
Google all of
DSP
it.
fan. Did a couple cheers. First, he
I
said,
mean,
I'm
that's how I
watching
do a lot
it
of my
since
stuff for
2011. I
streams.
decided to give Twitch a try and watch it live. And then
Figure
cheered again. He
stuff out.
said, what game is this, by the way? You can tell just by looking at the stream. It says it's Twin Mirror. So you tell me what I missed. No, I'm not going to be recapping
That's fucked
4.5 hours of
You
of
can tell if
platforming.
you paid attention,
You
guy.
should watch the rest on YouTube, which is live right now on DSP Gaming. Thank you for the cheer. Okay.
You should watch the other part of it. I'm not going to catch you up. Fuck that.
So find Nick's secrets. Find the man who conked me.
I mean, you're
find
an
Nick's
hour
backup
in,
files.
so you might
Say
as well
that.
just stop and
We need
Tell 'em
Nick's
and-
backups.
guzzle
If he
down some
hasn't,
water and go email.
Do you ever do anything?
Oh,
like
I
that?
see, and say, hey man,
Boxes
can
in
you
the
give
attic,
me
files to
the
cloud,
74
another
tonight?
Computer.
I need that
He got
money, I
anywhere
really do.
Besides here,
Oh,
the
her
vast
face!
wood jungle, he kept things.
She's a... I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
No. No, I don't think so.
I like how you paused it for that commentary.
Actually,
Hot damn.
over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
No,
But if
this
he was
game's not that
using
long.
it as a
That's why he likes these narrative games, right? They're padding in between other games he wants to play.
Okay,
They're good
well,
chill
no, that is
streams
a fishing
for
shack.
massive interaction, things like that. Oh, you thought I was playing a clip for my soundboard?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
What?
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack.
What?
It sounds like if Nick was hiding something.
We're going to the shack in the woods. Nice.
Sorry, I was just in the bathroom. Be right
Oh,
back.
here we go. You could get arrested for this shit too. You already know that. These sound like some poor life choices here.
The Monk DSP Vane, thanks for another cheer. No worries. Don't worry about it. Okay. By the way, I should say, shout out to the top contributors of the night so far. Rosalina Flower, top cheer of the night, 1,500 bits. And, of course, Squatchy, earlier, with the $25 tip. We're up to $26 tips so far tonight, everyone. I would appreciate contributions. If you like the stream, you like what I do, tips are appreciated more than anything else right now. But thank you for
Nick's
everyone who has
Oh,
fishing
the
shack.
Savonio's
A
thumb.
lot of memories here.
That it?
Good
See you later,
memories.
Derek. Have a good night.
Anna said he'd been sneaking off here
Did you
to
pause
work
the
on
YouTube
something.
video for that?
I almost hope I
Or
don't
was that going to
find
be
anything.
on a YouTube video?
Nick, what were you up to?
I mean, I'm not shocked. Most of the dumb shit you do is on your YouTube.
What is my favorite cereal and why is it frozen cereal?
Part
Well, everyone
of-
knows that when you put cereal in the freezer, it actually gains flavor. Unlike other foods, when you freeze them, they decrease in flavor. The less fresh that cereal is, the better it tastes. So frozen cereal is a delicacy.
Ow, my brain.
Jones bike.
John rides this bike everywhere. Which is impressive with how far away everything is out here. What's it doing here?
Tips are mandatory.
Campfire.
Not
I remember
appreciated.
teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows.
That's pretty true.
Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
Because you suck.
Oh, what-
Broken rod?
All right.
What is that? Mining palace? Oh, fucking fishing rod.
Fucking.
was like,
I
what's a
thought you
rod?
loved
Rod,
fishing.
kind of rod.
The fuck, dude? I'm a big fisher, right?
Yes,
I'm a
Team
big
Michael,
PC
I'm liking
guy.
this tonight now that we're in investigation mode. It's a
I'm
lot
jack
more
of all
interesting
trades,
than it was
dude.
last night, I feel. Okay.
That's been streaming for 10 years, but you know, I can think of a couple of
memory.
memorable
You
experiences.
know, fishing is a lot like life. Practice, patience, and perseverance hooks you the big one.
Dad, not everything is a life lesson.
Actually,
Oh, he
I was
likes
talking
frozen
to Muley
foods.
here.
I think it's a joke at his
Fine.
talking
So,
about frozen
what
stir
were-
fries for
Wow.
his
You little brat.
QVC meal
And
that his
life
mommy
you
shipped
are.
him this year. Things
Whatever
like
you
that.
say, Muley.
Aw, worms are so cute.
You sure are, bud. Can you hook me another one? Can't catch a fish without bait.
Oh no, bait!
I don't want to hurt it.
Come on, it's just a worm.
Here, Bug, just hand them over and I'll bait it.
No, I'd be an accomplice then.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
The point of fishing isn't to catch anything anyways.
Hey, here we go. Here's some bait. Probably going to be cast out for
Now,
Phil
that's
too.
completely untrue. You want to catch something.
Maybe that'll
but-
be our last
Yeah, if
emoji
you're
for
fishing with your friends
for the
and
special
family,
agents to use.
really
I'll
hanging
just
out
put
talking.
like a
That's more important than the fishing.
Phil
itself.
phase out there, like with his
Okay.
open mouth, and have like a hook sitting over there.
Didn't want to kill the worm. To kill the worm.
Anytime he sees some bait, we can
I've fished
spam it
with
out.
both regular worms and there's a special kind of worm you can use too.
Night
that I
crawlers.
guess I think that certain fish will like, eat them more likely or something. I can't remember what it is though. It's a different style of worm.
Night crawlers,
I
you know,
both.
those ones you have to dig up, and like we had a compost pile my grandpa and I had that you go and like lift up, and you go and pull out the big ones,
Bug?
and then you put them in a nice little dirt container,
Oh.
little styrofoam cup, and
How
you're good
did
to
you-
go.
Does my
Time to
mom
go
know?
fishing.
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know.
Buck smoking weed,
I've decided to.
drinking beer. Oh no!
Bug, that's This is not a good idea.
I've got
Wax
food for
worms.
days.
Oh no. Most of the time
make
I've
sure
used
invite down to
night
dinner.
crawlers. That was my go-to for bait.
Do you have
That,
any idea how
salmon
far that
eggs,
is?
power bait.
About 80
Every now and then I
miles
get
to
a,
down
like a
to my
good
aunt's
rooster
restaurant.
tail spinner
My mom
bait.
hates her.
Oh, that's good fishing right there. If you get a nice long stretch of
Don't
river,
try to stop me.
that's a good sized pool with some nice fish sitting down there.
You can't leave like this.
You know, you can
Not
cast
without
out that
telling
line
me.
across that pool and drag it back in.
Oh yeah?
And watch fish chase
Why
it
not?
too. They're like,
That's what you
yeah, get the fuck out of my
Oh,
territory, boy.
she
And then they
snapped.
crack it on that. Oh,
Careful,
so
Sam.
it's so
This is
satisfying
not
to
a
catch fish
drill.
that way.
Maybe try to bring up the mother again.
They were all gifted, pretty much.
Let's see here. Monkey
Yes,
Venom
a
77
natural
subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Monkey
Of
Venom, for the sub. And
600.
Debunk DSP Vinci says, "How was my
Roughly.
weekend? I'm a little
400 are from, like, OIC
doing
and a few
okay.
other
Weekend's
people who
great.
splashed
Doing great games.
sub
Enjoying
bombs
the
on 'em.
streams. Hope you guys are too. And I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Okay. You should tell your mom, is everything okay? Let's say that. Is everything okay at home?
Is there something wrong with your mom?
No. I'm running away because things are so great.
I've never been. Oh,
Wow,
I
sarcastic.
correct myself. I've
Calm
been.
down. Think of the common
I've been
good.
offshore
She
fishing.
doesn't do anything.
Maybe a
Just
couple
sits
times.
around, takes her back
Maybe a
pain
few
pills, and
times.
stares at the TV like a lump.
Me, I like the rivers.
Well, that was
That's
a
my
miss.
go-to. I like to escape,
This kid,
do some
your
camping,
instinct is better than mine.
go
The mother,
crush
though,
on some
we should
brook
have a
trout.
talk with her.
Go crush on some rainbow trouts, maybe some browns every now and then.
Look, I'm not a child
I need to get back to the
anymore.
Walker River.
I'm not asking for
up
your
there
permission.
in towards the border of California and
for me.
Nevada. They have some big trout up there. I think I could go hit up some fly fishing there
What?
too. But I
Someone's
haven't
giving
been
this up to
fly
an
fishing.
account that says you can't fit in a movie seat. What? I can't fit in a movie seat. I'm a normal sized dude. What are you talking about?
Normal sized dude.
And you sent it to the
All
wrong
right.
stream. There's
I
another
mean,
streamer I think you meant to just do that one.
5 foot
You trolled-
12?
You trolled the wrong
right?
channel.
200
You're
and
supposed no.
15
You were supposed
pounds?
to gift a sub to E-Beggar Supreme. That's what you were supposed to gift to here. You were
What?
supposed to gift to that other streamer and gifted that
What?
one. All right? Not you're the wrong place.
if I'm lake
Okay.
fishing, I'll use sonar.
Let's see here.
I like reading
DSP
rivers, so
fan
I-
cheers. Glad to hear.
I got a cool
Take
book
care.
from my
What's your
great-grandpa
New
that
Year's
had, like,
resolution?
How to
What do you
read
wanna be different about
river
2021,
signs and things like that.
2020?
It was pretty cool.
I would like
E-Beggar
2021 to be a
Supreme.
more normal year.
Jesus, it won't
What a
be,
crazy
Phil.
fucking year this
It
was.
won't be,
Everything
I'm
just went
sorry.
haywire.
At the
you
beginning,
know?
it's not like the
And I don't want
calendar's
to get
gonna
into it.
change
Obviously,
and
everyone
everything's
had
gonna
a
be
different
back
kind of year,
magically
but I
just
just want
fine.
2021 to kind of get back to how things were, and I hope that
I like how these people are getting
okay?
clapped for saying beggar in his chat.
Okay,
Even though he just
you know what,
said
your mom, don't
e-beggar.
make a mistake
Like
I
he said
made. You always
beggar, and
count
then
on
he's
me.
fucking
I'll say, don't make
message
a mistake I
deleted.
made.
Auto.
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're
That's
not
fucked up.
selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm.
Ah, that's
Let
right.
alone her own mother.
It's not like I want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others.
I mean,
Damn,
but
that
you're,
didn't work.
but you're a kid. Enjoy being a kid.
My dad I could rely on. But he's gone.
Dude,
There's nothing
poor
else for me
kiddos
around
just-
here.
probably just got ran over by a truck.
I was wrong
Emotionally,
yesterday.
right?
She's not
Like an
in denial,
18-wheeler
she's
with
scared.
a drunk driver driving.
Something
Big up
terrible
Wu-Tang Clan?
happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
No, we know. We know something did happen. She's right. Trust me, I'm investigating.
These are the type of people who are in Phil's chat
care.
too, right?
I
Children?
believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
Yeah, I know about the wake. You approached a few people, but you dropped it as soon as it got uncomfortable.
No, it's not
Anyway,
true.
it's not like I expected any different.
Bullshit.
This place is full of gutless, patronizing adults. And I'm sick of this dumb little town. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need some place I can think. Not here.
Sounds like Basswood
Yikes.
really failed this kid.
I wouldn't blame the town. I don't know if
I
it's
mean,
the town's fault.
What am I supposed to do
What's up,
tomorrow?
babe?
Or the day
How's it going?
after? In 10 years?
There you go. He gifted us up to E-Beggars or Scum. Now you got it. See, you got the
Nailed
trolling
it.
down a little bit better now.
No. You're still giving him money, though. That's the problem.
With the kinks out. There you go. All right, very nice. Yes,
make
I will
like
be doing
30
Demon
sock
Awards
accounts.
countdown and everything at the end of this year like
You just
usual.
keep throwing them out there, I guess. I don't know.
Seems like you could be a journalist who talked about this.
Remember what we said this morning? You could be anything you want. You don't want to stay in this town? You don't have to. But leaving like this? Running away? That's not gonna help anything.
Thanks for listening.
You gotta say trust me, because I know, because I ran away.
I don't know
and
if I
it
can
didn't
take
help.
this place anymore.
I'm back here.
She's a
Can't
young
you try?
kid. How could she be acting
What
like
would
this?
your father say?
How old
Because
is she?
she's a kid, and kids like to try to
She's
run
just
away.
telling me what I want to hear, or what you think I want to hear.
Oh no.
I don't think it mattered what you said there. She still would have wanted to leave
I
anyway.
just want the truth, for once, from someone. I'm
all
wasting my
fired up.
time here with you.
Bug.
Don't touch me. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of this town, and so I'm going. And you can't
You gonna
stop
slap
me.
this kid too, Phil? Slap this
Sam, we have to do
stupid
something.
bitch of a little kid, or whatever
She
he
just
said
wants
then.
honesty. She doesn't care about bullshit. I can relate to that. I'll tell her what we found out about Nick's death. You can't do that. You're the adult. She's the child. Do you want her to start looking for the people who killed her father by herself? Do the responsible thing. Make her stay. It's for her own good.
Make her stay.
How are we gonna
I
make
agree.
this
She's
thing?
the writing.
Well,
She
I'm a
does
little
sound like the
worried.
dialogue's like a grown woman. I think they kind of messed up the dialogue. I'm gonna tell her the truth.
You were right, Bug.
But you didn't have evidence for this yet.
Your father didn't die
You're
in that
just
crash.
speculating
Someone
on stuff,
killed him
Mr.
and
Spicy
covered it
Cakes.
up. Made it look like an accident. Now, I don't know who did it yet or why. That's why I came here. That was maybe too much, Sam. She's a kid.
Shut up, asshole.
I was right.
You were right. I need you to not tell
Oh,
anyone.
you pimp slapped the shit out of that bitch.
I won't.
Okay, thank you.
I
David.
won't tell anyone. Not even my
And I
mom.
need you to stay
Mhm.
at home.
I will. I'm gonna go home right
Oh,
now.
nice. We convinced her.
God, his
Cool.
chat is just a mess tonight.
Cool. All we had to do is tell her we were investigating.
I think Anani's like one of the only mods floating around too.
Away.
And you know Anani likes to get hammered and
But hey, it
let a
worked.
lot of trolling
That's right.
slide.
She's staying, so
Likes to
fuck it.
participate in some of it too.
Fuck it. As long as it worked, and it worked.
Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town,
Now let's see what we can find. 'Cause we were supposed to search the shack. That was the whole reason we came out here to begin with. Okay,
let's
good.
see if you've
Good
kept
progress.
anything hidden out here, Nick.
All right. This is hilarious. Yes, give me a sub to account that says Cat is gone. You're right, she's at work. Haha, she's gone. She's at work right now. You're absolutely right. She'll be back later tonight.
Okay.
Fucking idiot. Fiddle Griddle.
I mean, we heard
Just
her.
give me
and confirmed
$4.20.
it, what, like 2 weeks
Thank you
ago
very
that
much,
she was
Fiddle
still
Griddle,
there.
for the tip.
Right after
Says,
her
I
tooth
appreciate your
issue.
streams lately. Any intentions of playing Ghostwire Tokyo? Yes, I'd love to play it. It seems unique. It seems like it's going to be an action combat game with horror elements to it. It just seems weird. Like when they showed it, was it earlier this year? I don't even know when they showed it. But when they showed it, it just looked so odd that it seems like it'll be
Okay.
something unique and interesting. And of course, it's by Shinji Mikami, the maker of the original Resident Evil games. So
I
I'm
don't know,
excited to
Platy.
check it
His
out.
chat's really fucking weird,
Okay.
and you gotta walk on eggshells to not get the boot.
What the fuck's this?
You say the wrong thing at any time.
Nick with
And
Hunter
see you later,
Friends.
man.
We
You're
used
in
to talk
band
about
world.
how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick?
What is this?
Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too.
Okay. Gotcha.
Knocked up.
And that was in the journal. Ah, this was a collectible for this part. Got it. Kathy and Nick met and fell in love during their last semester at college in Connecticut. Oh, boy. Probably UConn. University of Connecticut. It's UConn for short. It's probably where they went. It was one of those midweek parties Nick used to drag you along to. That time you went to get drinks, and when you returned, you found Nick talking to a girl in the corner. You didn't even look at her. Just handed Nick his beer, and there was a second when you almost swept him away.
Yeah,
back
the
into
Institute
crowd,
has
back to his
like
life.
everything
Away
on
from a
bands.
wedding and a baby and a
Like
job
you'll
and
notice a
basketball.
pattern if you go
Kathy
through
had
it.
already grabbed his
You say
arm and
something mean
smiled
about
and
his
talked
wife,
at him.
banned.
It was you who
Right?
got
You say
swept
something
away
about
into the
WWE
crowd.
champions,
Still in that
banned.
second,
You
there
say
was
something
everything
about his
Kathy always
bankruptcy,
told
banned. You
against
say
you.
something about money and how he's a
Jealousy, or was
e-bagger,
it
banned.
bitterness that you didn't save her either from her
So
future
it's
life.
not too hard
It was
to,
love at first sight. She told everyone.
check it all
She
out.
meant it. He did too. It wasn't anyone's fault, but that they were wrong. Wait, what? They weren't wrong. Love at first sight
Yeah,
doesn't
she
mean,
could-
just because they fell in
She's
love.
trying to
then
figure
doesn't
out how to
mean
get that
the love
band
continued.
counter up for
You know what I'm
guys,
saying?
too.
Like,
Because he's been real
oh,
salty lately.
the life is ruined
the end of
because it
this
didn't
year.
work out. That doesn't mean
I
nothing.
would
They
see
got
in
a
the
beautiful
future the,
daughter out
band
of it,
numbers
so,
rising,
maybe it was
especially
meant to
on the
be.
14th.
You can't have that mindset that because something
Huh.
didn't work out that
Weird.
it was horrible.
Or
You know
whenever
what I
the,
mean?
information
like, here's
about
the way I see it.
the
In my life,
the court case
things
comes
have
out
happened that aren't
for
great.
his
Relationships I no longer
foreclosure.
have, friendships I no longer have. But the way I see it is it all led me to here. And right now, I've told you guys this. Right now, this moment
Okay.
is the best moment of my life. because I love my life with my family, with my wife. I love this life. I love the streams I put out with you guys. I'm serious about this. Like right now, I feel is the best time of my life. Even though I'm 38 years old, a lot of people say, oh, the best times were in my youth. I actually completely disagree. I think I'm having way more fun with life now than I ever had when I was younger, playing Street Fighter and shit like that.
Weird.
That was okay. This right now is the
Strange
best time
pause
of my life.
rant.
So I'm gonna look back and be like,
Who are you
oh,
trying
this
to
is
convince,
weird,
Phil?
that didn't work out. This is like that's sour grapes thinking
have
right
no
there.
friends.
The way that they wrote
You
that,
don't
I don't
talk
agree
to
with that at
anybody.
all.
You don't hang out
I think
with
that you gotta
anybody.
look at okay, that past
You
is the
have
past,
Jasper
shit happened,
Kinney,
but you're here
your
now.
son, and
Everything led to
your-
this.
your
Imagine if
wife,
the things hadn't happened in
right?
my life and I never
The
met my
thumb.
wife. I would have. That's sad, you know. So
You met her by fucking
have to
sliding
think
into her
about life a lot more
DMs about some
positively
OBS
than
issue.
how they just
And then you
spun that,
told her how
okay?
depressed you were and how
All right.
you were just an alcoholic at the
let's see
time,
here.
right? Suffering.
What is this? An anonymous sub
Suffering.
gift to give this sub to December 14th.
Putting on a bunch.
What does that mean?
Ah!
December 14th.
Ah, that's funny. What? I don't know, dudes. Maybe you should pay attention to your fucking goddamn court
Anyway.
paperwork.
John always loved
Good
bugs.
God.
Yes. Okay. I swear sometimes shit just goes right over my head. I have no clue what that significance of
Suckers
that
born
was.
every minute, man.
Zero. Wait, did I say empty spot? Empty spot.
There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down?
Oh. December 14th is the new detractor meme. I have no idea what it means.
Yes, you do. You
I have
have
no
to
idea
know.
what that detractor meme means. I
guarantee
seriously
you
have no
know.
clue. What now? Wait.
Hey, chat. Over there. If you're
ETA
listening.
of Baby Burnell?
Let him know.
No, there's no kid. So
there's
that's
no
certainly not
kid.
it.
Like he's fucking.
Not something Nick
fertile
would have done
anymore.
back then. Hunting trophy. Okay.
Come on now.
Local Nomad cheers. Said that was a profound statement. I'm glad you're happy. All the best. Thank you, Local Nomad. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
the anonymous gifter hit up
What's that?
a tier 1 sub to a court date. Damn.
It's a detractor meme. Trump. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
It's a court date? I don't
yeah.
have a court date on
Yeah, you
December
do.
14th, to my knowledge. So,
What?
yeah, someone just
Do I have to
gifted
go
me a
pull
sub
up the
as his court
paperwork?
date.
It's out
I'm
there.
serious. I'm dead serious. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Go
Zero.
check your fucking
I have
mail
no clue what
then.
you're talking about at all. So it sounds to me like
This
these
is
people are
your
trying to
court date
snoop
with
behind the scenes
public
into personal
information.
matters, and I don't even know what the fuck you're
Dipshit.
talking about. I have
Get ready to
absolutely
get
no clue.
clapped.
I have no court
Big
date
person coming for
that
your
I am
ass,
aware of set for
Mr.
December
Piggy.
14th. All right?
This
The
is where
only
he kept the rods he'd
Oh
loaned
boy,
out.
here we go.
the only thing I
What's
can
his
think
favorite
of.
rod doing here? He always kept
You're
it separate.
for
And this has
closure.
nothing to do with the playthrough, so I'm not going to derail this.
You
Oh,
already
it's for
did.
foreclosure? Good. If that is the case,
Good.
and they're actually foreclosing my Connecticut property on December
Oh my
14th,
fucking
I'm happy.
God.
That's a good thing. That would mean if they finally
No,
foreclose,
do
I
not
don't
know
have
what's
to fucking pay the
happening.
dues on the
Do
place
not
anymore,
pay
and I'm finally
attention.
done
You
with
should be
it.
concerned
Yes, I
slightly
would be
about
100% done with it.
Yeah,
But
and-
I'm
and
serious
if they
about
come
this.
back
I don't
with
know
a
anything
fucking
about
bill
it.
in your face,
No one told me anything
big
about a court
yikes.
date on December 14th at
Uh-oh.
all. I am aware that the mortgage
But-
company
but-
was granted the ability to foreclose by a judge. That's all I know. I was never told
They
that there was
granted you
anything else in
a
regards
strict
to that. So, this is
foreclosure
hilarious
against
because
you.
these people
A
are like
strict
giving me
foreclosure
we're gonna really stick it
against
to
you.
Phil by gifting
Okay.
himself. I don't even know what you're talking about. I really don't know clue.
So
I didn't
you,
know
you
idea
should
that's
do
what this
your
was
research
about.
and do some homework and look into it. Google it. That's how detractors found out and get their
But
information.
anyway,
Trust
if
me.
again, this is what I mean. They
you had
they
questions,
really
just
obsess
ask the
over
internet.
stupid shit. If this is what it is, if that's what they're talking about, I'm happy. That means on December 14th.
Oh, you're
if
gonna
there's
be
a full
happy when they come
foreclosure
with the
proceeding
fucking
and it
bill
goes
for you.
through,
Put a lien on
I'm
the snort
free.
for it.
Finally,
It's
I'm
a
done with
possibility, I
I'm done
believe.
with that fucking bullshit of having to
From
pay.
my understanding,
dues
again,
every
I
month
could
for
be
a
wrong.
fucking place that I don't use, don't have, and I gave them permission to foreclose on it.
Oh yeah,
like
gave
9 months
them-
ago,
Gave
and
them
they just
permission.
dragged their feet all fucking year. I'd be
Gave them-
super happy if they fucking
Wow.
actually foreclose on it on the 14th. I don't even
No,
know.
the foreclosures happened.
I don't even know what else this would be in regards to. Okay.
No worries, B-dubs. I'm
I
glad you
said
didn't
this a
get
million
banned
times,
for like
Carlos,
the
you
10th
idiot. There's
time.
no deficiency judgment. There cannot be a deficiency judgment because I gave up the property during the bankruptcy.
they got a
agreed to
stay.
it. Therefore, there's no
They
way there could be a
stayed.
deficiency
They
judgment.
didn't come and collect
But,
on
all
your
right,
ass.
here's
They
what I'm gonna
waited
say.
for the
I'm gonna
fucking
say this
court
very,
date to
very
finish.
briefly. I'm not gonna
Your
talk about this
bankruptcy
anymore.
left. All right, it was done. You
Anyone
got
who
out
thinks they
from a
know
bunch of
better-
fucking credit cards.
Then people
Okay.
who do this for a living is a fucking idiot. Okay? It doesn't matter how much you hate
I've already
me.
disclosed
Just
this.
because
I
you
don't
want to
know that. I
fantasize
don't know
that
what I'm
something's
talking
going to
about.
ruin
I'm
my
just a
life, it's
fucking
not going
dumb
to
fuck
happen,
on the
all right?
internet, right? A
I
mentally
have a
ill
lawyer.
person who wants to laugh
The
at your
lawyer
stupid fucking ass.
Did things
What
during
lawyer?
the course of my proceedings to make sure that things would happen in a certain way. Okay? There's not going to be any ruling against
God.
me. There can't be legally
It's
because
already
I'm
happened.
fine. I did everything the
You've
proper
been
way I
ruled
was supposed
against.
to do.
Now
to
they're
protect
just
me from
coming
this
up with
kind of
litigation
shit,
against
okay?
you. You did
I'm
not represent
dumb.
yourself.
Why would
you
I
didn't
give
send
them
a
permission
letter.
for them to
You
go
didn't
forward with the
talk to them.
the
You didn't
foreclosure
contact them. You
earlier
didn't
this year
appear
if
in
that
your
wasn't what
court
I
case.
wanted? But this is what I mean. These people on fucking Kiwi
Now you're gonna go
Farm
blame somebody
sit
else.
there and
Yeah.
microanalyze like they know anything. They don't know anything. They
Fucking
were wrong
actually
about the
nailed your
bankruptcy.
fucking
Every step
financial
of the way,
information
every word
by
that
about
they said was
$1,000
absolutely
fucking
wrong
dollars
about the
a month.
bankruptcy. They didn't know
Where the
a
fuck is
thing
the
about
money
what they were
going?
talking about. They were completely
This
wrong.
guy.
And the
Do I have to go
bankruptcy was
get
granted
the
just like
fucking
it should have
WWE
been.
Champions
Now,
time
he's
sound
gonna
clip
get a
from
deficiency
Storm now?
justification. There's no deficiency. It doesn't exist. You can't have a deficiency when you gave up a property during a bankruptcy.
Do I have to send you
because
the fucking
already
link, make a sock account, and
relinquished
send
the
you the
property
link
and
so
they
you can pay
agreed to
attention
it.
to your own shit?
Therefore, they gave up any right to
But
a
I
deficiency
don't
judgment.
touch poop
That's
here,
why you
so
give up the property
suffer
during
so I can
bankruptcy.
laugh at you.
But they, see what I mean?
For being a dumb fuck up.
Phil's still going
Once
to get
again.
screwed. These idiots don't understand.
Hey, TJ,
all right?
what's up, man?
Let me explain this in a nutshell.
There's my good
all
guy.
right?
TJ, you
This
down
year,
for taking
you
some
tried
time?
to ruin my
maybe
life.
January,
You
February.
failed
Oh, hold on.
miserably. You
We'll
tried
talk about
really
this in a second.
badly,
Phil-
and you
Phil's
made me
going
spend
off
a
on
lot
the
of extra time
derailment
and
rant.
money that I shouldn't have had to spend. But you failed miserably, 1,000,000%. You're all anyone who got involved in that process. You're a fucking pathetic life failure. You're a laughing stock.
I'm
You
a
are a
laughing
joke.
stock. I didn't
because
file for
you
bankruptcy,
put all of
man.
your time and effort to try to ruin my life.
I've been growing this
and
channel.
you
My engines
failed.
are here to hang out
I'm
with
having
me.
a better time now than ever
Oh, yeah,
on my
better
streams.
time. This
I'm having
seems
a better
better.
time in my
This
personal
seems
life.
better than what
You
I'm
took
doing
your
with you
shot
guys, huh?
and you missed horribly. Stop trying to
I don't
live
fucking
this
miss.
pipe dream
I don't like
fantasy
missing.
that some crazy thing is going to happen and
Yeah?
fuck me over.
How's that
You took your
WWE
chance,
Champions thing go, buddy?
You failed.
Do you want to take your phone
You're
screen
done.
and do one of these?
It's
huh?
over.
Do you want to show us?
You lose.
Yeah.
Good
You
day,
want to show us
sir.
the account?
Now,
Yeah?
let's move
No?
on and
Is that
play a
gonna
fun
happen?
video game.
Okay, that's
Fuck
what I
those
thought.
idiots.
Thanks for
Okay.
the shout out, bud. Thank
Let's
you.
see here.
I'll laugh at you on the
Tripe to me,
on the
$1.30
date
says,
where all
"Thank
that
you for sharing your
information
life
comes
with
out.
us, Phil.
Big
I
ups
love
Kiwi
your
Farms,
streams.
by the way.
Thank you very much, Tripe.
I'm
I
still a
also
happy
love my
farmer
streams.
over there.
I really enjoy what
Hopefully
I
they
do
stick
for a living.
around
I
and not
really
get
do.
outlasted by the pin roach.
Hillian Likely did 300-bit cheers. One of my favorite
Fun.
streamers is currently battling cancer.
Fun.
They
Gay.
can't stream anymore. Well, that's sad. They want me to give a shout out to a name. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know because there's so many people trolling me tonight. I'm gonna say shout out to this person. If this is the case,
Okay.
I hope that you recover.
Give him a big shout out.
And you're able to go back to doing what you love. But I don't know whose name
Because
this is.
I'm
So
getting
not gonna
cancer
shout it
from
out 'cause it
listening
might
to
be a
this
troll thing,
derailment.
Okay. Thank you for the 300-bit cheer. 50-bit Quan, cheers. If the date is the date of a foreclosure, shouldn't you know that? I'm sure I should, and I seriously don't. No one's told me shit. I'm serious about this. I haven't been in the loop about anything all year.
You read Kiwi
No
Farms.
No
You're
lawyers have
right,
been
not Kiwi
contacting me.
Farms. That's why you
I only
corrected
find out things very,
all of
very
your
after the
information on
fact.
the bankruptcy
Okay?
after we brought
like,
it up.
I did get a notice in the
Pointed out
mail
all of your
that
fuck-ups.
a judge ruled that they can now foreclose. I got that. That's all I got. I didn't. You're serious. I got nothing. So.
Yeah, that was what?
And why would I care?
October?
I'm not liable
I saw
for
one
anything.
in a.
I did
what,
everything
they
the
did
right way.
appraisal in
I
January?
know I did everything the right
in
way.
June?
That's why we did it that
June,
way. I'm
right?
not stupid. So, let the morons speculate as much as they want on their fucking Restreams right now
Hi.
on Kiwi Farms.
Big
Let them
ups,
all
Kiwis.
spin.
I love you guys
excited.
over there. Thanks for keeping me on the
Nothing's gonna happen. Just like with the bankruptcy.
on the right path.
Nothing's gonna
Keeping
happen.
my head level, right?
Everything's gonna be fine. I did everything the right way.
Oh, I
Let's
did
get on
everything
with our
correct.
lives and let them waste their time. Okay? I'm not gonna address it anymore. So if you bring it up, I'm
Oh,
just gonna
yeah,
ignore you.
Okay, you're gonna ban
Okay.
them. Don't tell me you're gonna ignore me. You're gonna ban them
It's
like a
sick.
little
It
bitch you
pissed
are.
to me
Welcome to
$2
the
saying, what
Restream
is all
tonight,
this?
guys.
Yeah,
It's been
I
gold.
didn't want to talk about this. I didn't even know what this was. They derailed my stream. I'm in the middle
They
of an
did?
investigation
You
segment of the
did. You
game,
brought it up.
and they're derailing my stream by
You
gifting
engaged with
subs
this.
to
You could've
things that have
just
nothing to do with the
ignored it.
game. Apparently, are my private business. I don't even know because I'm not even involved in it. So really
You
fucking
are
stupid, right?
involved. It's
Anyway,
your foreclosure.
Christian just
Your
cheers and you
bankruptcy.
lose. Good day, sir. That's right. Everyone loves that quote.
Can't
from Willy
walk.
Wonka.
I hope Midfirst comes a clapdraft because they're a
somewhere
smaller
out
little
of
mortgage
Bugs
company,
Reach.
right?
Up there?
Who
Don't
cherry
steal the
pick
keys.
certain cases of
Probably too
foreclosure,
obvious a spot.
and then
All
they
right. So we gotta
look
find keys
into
to
who
open
they're
this locker and
foreclosing
figure out
on.
what
I
Nick was
guarantee
hiding
it.
out here, right?
Because, well, that Midfirst
Possible hiding
Twitter
spot?
account's a little sus.
No keys.
But they seem to be on the right track
the best
to
place if
to
you want
come
them to stay hidden.
and
I don't know. I can't even see what that would
and take some money from you, Phil.
A coffee
No,
cup?
I have never get money from you,
Well,
Phil.
we were cleaning the last few weeks.
That's not my
What
job
about
here. I'm
you?
here to point and laugh.
Nothing
Like,
here.
thank
Yeah.
you for giving me
Probably
everything
too
to
high
point and
and
laugh
hard
at
to get
tonight.
anyway.
And get some nice,
Okay.
proper rants.
The
in.
Disco Turkey just subscribed to the channel. Thank you to the Disco Turkey for the sub. I
But
appreciate
you're
that.
getting pretty grumpy and worked up here over about
Excuse
a lie
me.
that
Oh.
I'm apparently talking about.
Jones stuff.
Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend.
So what they're saying is she would have played with her
Jason
dad,
Patrick.
not really with other kids.
Good old Medicare. Hopefully Medicare's doing all right
It
with this
wasn't
cancer.
me. I always had friends.
He always kept his favorite rod.
Yeah,
and
that's
was
definitely the
special,
shout
ready
out.
to go bagged.
I thought yelling over
okay.
it.
Could it be in there? Here we go.
Oh, you're gonna need
Hello,
another pint of
producer
vodka?
report.
Yeah,
His
yeah, that's for
bag.
sure.
So important, you had it locked up.
Like I said, I finished the last beer. I finished the weed, so I guess now it's the tolerance.
Over 1,000
break time.
combinations cannot be brute force.
Yeah, that was
Holy
the,
shit.
It wasn't the
The
type to
cancer
remember
shout out.
passwords.
Big ups, Jim. Hopefully you're
left
doing
myself
well.
a reminder.
Come back cancer free, please.
Fuck. Over a.
Meanwhile, those
comment? Oh,
cancer
search.
free
You can search the fish.
shows have been fun too.
Give me back the fillet of fish. Give me that fish.
What?
Got it. Snagged it. We got the key.
What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches.
All right.
Oh, probably. I guarantee you, Snort Brunel's
Open
gonna
this. Maybe
dive right in and,
maybe there'll
and
be a
carve him right
combination
up for
in
that
here?
shit.
Weapons.
Like many people, Nick kept a few
I,
guns.
one day I want to talk
but
to
never
Snort
at
Brunel,
home.
that's for
and
sure.
Always locked up.
Smart.
You know, have a little
Very
DM.
smart.
Because Snort
No.
Brunel's
This might be what we're
been
looking
around for a
for.
long time. Like to, you know, just talk, hang out.
Fuck.
Never got that chance
Remember?
yet.
Caterpillar and is it
Maybe I should join
yellow,
the
blue,
Discord.
green? So aren't those? No. Yeah, those are the colors of the buttons on the Xbox controller. Yes, they are.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
Yeah, I don't know. What's the significance of arrows pointing outward? I have no clue.
Oh, gold
Remember
dust,
a
huh?
caterpillar?
I got something for that. Stream might take a hiccup here. For some reason,
Yeah.
my internet
Xbox
bogs down
One
whenever I try to go
layout,
to
arrows
the
pointing out in
custom
caterpillar.
emojis in chat. So bear with us.
Shuey, just cheers. I feel like I'm near
Oh,
the end of
Shuey?
Control. I saw the
Big up,
recreation
Shuey.
of the town with the projector and everything, and I enjoyed
Mick Shuey
it.
is
It's
coming
crazy.
back
It
for
brings
some
up Alan
F1.
Wake and Thomas Zane. Cool Easter eggs. Yes.
That's the word on the
There's
street
actually
is,
a DLC that came out for Control that has Alan Wake in it. He's part of the main story of the
is
game.
that
in the
Snort Brunel
DLC, if
is
you
a
can believe it.
lady.
Pretty cool.
There's that gold
That's
dust
the
emote for you
calendar
guys.
that he removed.
That's just a little preview
Oh,
of one of the few
okay, read it.
neat emotes we got for the
D
memberships
wants
now.
to meet. Dennis wants to meet.
Always fun to make.
has to be the
I
same D
I
he was
gotta
talking to
practice
in his
them and make
emails.
them better. That's
Yep.
for sure.
April 2nd. Okay.
A prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it?
Hot damn!
Opioids.
These
What's that
are
about?
pretty
A
heavy
lot of
duty
people like
painkillers.
some
Very
opioids.
addictive.
Wait a minute. Why does he have Kathy's
John
medication?
wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem.
This is odd. He's not married to Kathy anymore, right?
Munch-
They're
munching
separated or
pills?
whatever. So
No.
why would he have Kathy's opioids locked up?
Maybe
in
he's
a
addicted
cabinet out
to the
here?
opioids, and she gets them prescribed to her, and then he pays off for the bottles of pills.
I don't know if I like this.
Addicts do some
Shout out
crazy
to
stuff to get a
look,
hold of
someone
stuff.
gave a sub to Gold Dust. Okay, congratulations, Gold Dust. What ending am I going for this round?
Big ups, Gold
It says,
Dust.
It's sick. It's
One of my
piss
favorite
one.
wrestlers
What
of
a
all
name.
time. I like the weird stuff.
I don't
It's
know.
cool
I don't even
watch.
know that there's multiple
Some
endings.
WWC
So please don't spoil
days.
if you think there are. Don't spoil.
Some
Okay?
early
Trying to find
WWF
ways to
stuff.
get Joan
I always
to
liked
college.
his knee punch. He would
God,
drop down
so
and just do the
expensive.
strike. Ah, yeah, good stuff.
Great. Journal. Journal article with highlighted.
Yeah,
stuff
I don't know
on it.
why people give out a bunch of troll subs and stuff like that.
I'm interviewing Tyler.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
Tattooed about the place he lives, why he's there. It's cold.
But
I'm
at the
bringing
same
a
time,
second
like I
jacket.
said earlier in the stream, can't
It's not like I
control what
wanted
you're
to
doing
hurt
with your
them. I
money,
needed
man.
money. I felt so bad. I thought I was
Can't do it.
dying. My parents' place was the only place I knew for sure there was some crap I could sell. So he stole from his own parents. I tried to talk to him. He whooped my ass. He beat me with a lamp. I don't blame him. I didn't fight back. I was too ashamed for I guess he was trying to steal it and he got caught. It's called the Cove. The local mine closed. A lot of people find themselves out of work. Some of them had no place to go. Drugs and crimes made them fall into patterns. Desperate
We've
people
had a
often
fun night of
fall
some gold
into
dust,
the-
too, Jay.
and Lynette found
You know,
some
we
of them
talked
camping
about
out on her property.
his fight earlier
She
in
let
the
them stay
day.
as long as they follow two rules: no stealing and no fighting.
You know,
So they're talking about this. It sounds like a common
arguments
person
on
live
Twitter
together.
with Super Blind
Since
Man
it
once
sounds
again
like
about The
a lot
Last of
people
Us 2.
lost everything when the mine closed. Like a couple
So
of
stuff
times.
like that's been happening tonight. He's been mentioning some of it here or there.
I guess so, but did we get the combination that we were looking for?
But we'll see how it goes.
Unlock. We don't know.
Yeah,
the
how
word.
was
Caterpillar?
NXT? I haven't checked out any highlights. Haven't checked in on, to see how
Wrong combination.
people viewed matches yet.
Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint
NXT's
lying around
putting out
Shack.
some
This
banger
year, but I don't
pay-per-views, though.
understand this at all.
Their takeover events are solid gold. Hey!
Caterpillar. What the fuck does
I
that
got an
mean?
emote thanks to an anonymous guy.
If
Cool.
Nick kept this,
I
it means
guess
it's
for the
important.
thanks hype train
Just have to figure out why.
of
Wait, there's a
troll
picture on the
subs.
wall with a caterpillar
guess.
on it. I just remembered it was, what's her name? Joan drew it, right? Okay, hold on.
It's
Nick's
almost
note mentioned a caterpillar.
strange
I think I
stuff
just
going on
found it.
tonight.
Yeah.
But this is what happens when his chat gets bored. So it could be one of his
There's
pay
no
who
numbers
just
on
wants
this
to
Note
take
mentioned
shots
a
at him.
caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Super Joan Bug. I don't see anything on here that's a combination.
Oh no, wrestling these days is pretty fucking good. I'm being honest. I think the worst product out there right now is Raw. Raw's pretty crap.
There
But
used to be a calendar
AEW
right
is
here.
A+.
Why'd he take it down?
Raw or
I'm so
SmackDown's been
confused. What?
pretty fucking good at a
They won't
B
let me pick
or
up
a
the
solid
picture.
A, right?
I was thinking
NXT's
maybe there
been
was a
sitting up
combination
there
on
B
the
to
back,
C
but they won't let me pick the picture
most
up.
episodes.
So what's
I don't
this
watch
thing
any
that looks
Impact
like
wrestling,
Caterpillar?
but for the ones I keep
can't
track
even
of,
look at
it's
those
usually the
postcard
WWE
photos.
stuff and AEW
This
because
again, I already looked at the
I'm
graduation.
a big fan of a
picture.
bunch of people who want to take on the little
used to
guy
talk about
and
how
make a
hunting was
product
cruel.
how they feel like it should be
How
made.
much did you change,
And-
Nick?
And Cody Rhodes has done a fantastic job with
Could
that
it
company.
be?
Yeah, 3 hours is
Oh!
just too long. They
Take
put
a
in
look
too
at the
much
Caterpillar.
garbage filler.
Okay.
know,
Red,
and
green,
some of the stuff
blue,
doesn't
red,
go anywhere.
yellow.
But SmackDown is like going to be the flagship show, right? It's on Fox.
Red, green,
You know,
blue,
they're
red,
pushing
yellow.
it more and more. They should, as they should, right?
So that's going to be right, down, left, right, up. Left, down.
I don't know,
left.
David.
Right,
I don't know
down,
how
left,
long
right,
he's gonna
up. Right, down, left,
keep
right,
up.
up. Right, down,
For.
left, right, up. Right, down, left, right.
I think there's some other interesting. I think the
Ah,
storylines
okay.
are slowly developing. I think they need to give some wrestlers
good.
mouthpieces to work with, some manager type people
Puzzles.
to help build them up that way. You know, some dedicated talkers. But yeah,
Money.
kind
That
of
was
like
just
what
cryptic
Paul
enough
Heyman's doing
that
right now with Roman
a
Reigns.
common person
It
wouldn't be able to
really
figure this
enhances that
out.
character
What the
a lot.
hell?
Opioids.
Drugs.
From D?
From Dennis.
Nick, were you looking into
Yeah,
drug
New Japan
trafficking?
did
Dennis
take a little
got
step
in
back,
wind
in my
of a
opinion,
drug
but their Grand
trafficking
Prix is
ring?
usually
Money,
fire.
That's
cash.
a lot of cash.
I'm interested in
More than Nick could make
AEW.
a decade.
In a
And
decade,
their-
how much fucking cash is that?
Their deals with
Seriously.
Impact, because Kenny Omega is going to be over there on Impact Wrestling, right?
What is going on?
That's going to
was
be
gathering
something
a code.
else, and I think
That's
it's a
how
smart
we found
play.
his informant, D. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure
It's
out
going to
who
generate
it is.
interest no matter what.
Wait, D could be Declan. D could be Dennis. D could be anyone. Okay, here's some files.
Derek. Yeah, so I like that there's
Richard
more wrestling
Seinfeld?
companies. I think
Let's
it'll
read these.
drive in a lot
Richard
better
really
storylines, a
Dirty,
lot better
twitchy,
product
even
in the
sober,
future.
high-strung,
due to
obviously disliked
competition.
by the Cove, asked not to be named in Anna's article because of his father who runs a shipping company. Smarter than he looks, or as dumb as he acts, still hard to say, or both. On January 27th, is he still using? Yes. Who's the dealer? Tyler, Lynette, JR, Kayla, Dickey? Richard is Dickey. It's a nickname. Okay. Richard sold drugs to Tyler. Find out who his supplier is. Maybe Dickey. All right.
Nail it.
Yeah. Okay, Tyler. He's in his mid-20s. Sees himself as the coast protector, very defensive of Lynette. Tyler's interview with Anna was heartbreaking. He was bad off. So bad, in fact, that I was legitimately surprised to find him alive the next time I visited the Cove. He certainly wouldn't have been the first member of the group to be claimed by
New
an
Japan's
OD
a
in the
little
middle of the
off
night.
radar
Oh my
right
God.
now.
Very
It might be
aggressive,
just the
been in and out of jail
time
for most of his life,
difference.
usually for assault.
if you're
Don't
really dedicated
antagonize
to
him, including
to
this
pro
is
wrestling, you're
interview.
probably watching a lot of
Bringing
that.
his drugs, Dicky.
But yeah, that
everything's
the
leading
documentary
towards Dicky.
and AJ Styles stuff was just
Justin
fire.
Reynolds.
It was amazing, and a lot of the other
JR interviewed by Anna
high
Boone
tier,
in the
high
article,
quality
late
matches
30s,
that
not
were coming
personal,
out of New
ex-minor.
Japan were
On the
were
27th,
fantastic.
JR had been living on the road, working wherever he can as a handyman, and when he came to the Basswood, a minor, after the
I
mine
wouldn't be
closed, he was
surprised by
arrested for
that.
drug possession, staying at the Cove
David
now
McFartland.
that he's out, didn't have
I wouldn't
anywhere
be
else to
surprised by
go.
that.
Keeps himself trying to get clean.
Phil
but
knows
not
that
in
he
the
can
process.
ask
He's
for
from
whatever he
Midwest,
wants
Michigan.
and get it
Took
from
up
his
smoking, trying to
wheelchair
replace other
chat.
habits with less bad ones, but it hasn't worked.
He brags
This is
about
from
it
Justin
on the
Reynolds,
regular.
JR. Collects hubcaps, has a
But that's what
Winchester in his
happens
truck,
when you
used to live
build
in
a
his
cult
truck,
of following.
Holds his own cigarettes,
right?
tiny house, leaves
Pass
his
out
cousin,
Kool-Aid
loves
all the
camera.
time.
We got to be
Yeah, give
looking
people
for
the
this
big
guy,
Nosis.
Dicky. Yeah.
Yeah, you end up brainwashing a few people who,
AKA
for some
Dicky.
reason, start liking your
AKA
content or
D.
enjoying the
Yep.
community
It's
that
like I
they're being
found who I
part
was
of.
looking for.
There you go.
So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed.
Wheelchairs doing the
Getting
coffin dance.
Dicky, probably a low-level drug dealer. He
that's
also had a
a
lot of
funny
cash
name.
on hand.
Hey, all
More
right.
than a reporter
Hundos.
should. Dicky set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dicky may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, the Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
The Cove. Is it someplace on the river? Maybe.
Bess finally left. Did you find anything at the fish spot? Yes. Do you know where the Cove is? It's a little commune thing in the outskirts of town, not big on outsiders. I'll arrive soon or let's go.
Wait, what?
I'll arrive soon.
The Outsiders? It's
I
a
don't
hug
think we'll look
box?
around here a bit more. I think we've got
Is
everything.
it a gated community?
See them fill me when you get here. Nah, I didn't need to do that. Leave for the Cove. So, the puzzle begins to come together. Nick had uncovered a drug ring, notes and samples, something
Alright.
he knew,
Sweet.
something he was killed for.
Drugs.
And he had an informant, Dicky. I know his name now, and I know where to find him.
And opiates.
Very
I
interesting.
think I talked about it, the doctor in town before, right?
Oh, look at that.
He was like new in town, had the pharmacy that was actually
Oh.
running up, and
This is tracking
doing
all
okay?
of our stats? Oh,
be a
shit.
suspect in this. Because a lot of pharmacists do that kind of stuff on the
Interesting.
side. Oh,
Okay, that would be
that
interesting to see the
that
end
would
of the
be
game.
fire. If
Like
AEW
what
could
I
work
did
some
and how
stuff
it was
out in
gonna
New
want everyone
Japan.
else. Oh, there's a
Oh,
growth
and
chart. I
have
didn't
big
notice
Certainly
this.
grew
year-long
faster than I
programs and things like that.
realized.
Ooh, that would be amazing. There would be some great matches coming out of there.
Oh, I didn't do this yet. I didn't go to the back. The docks. Anything over here?
The DAX, the thing you do to
Looks nice,
tippers
but-
on your streams.
Comic book. Joan
Tell a
loves Tardigrade
3-year-old
Man.
kid about Tardigrade Man, and this is
Hell
what
yeah,
happens.
tardigrade man.
Ah, new collectible. Tardigrade Man wasn't what Joan wanted. She wanted the comic Captain Corset.
Captain
Nick hoped it
Corset.
wouldn't matter, but it didn't. She cried the entire day. He got her the wrong comic. But then he read her The Adventures of Tardigrade Man, and she loved it, and became to be like her favorite comic. I see. Alright, so that was cool. At least I found that, because I didn't know that was there. Anything here? Oh, what's this? Fish ruler? Nick's record catch is
No,
bark.
this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine.
What?
Got it.
Stretched his fish? How do you even do that?
You take it by
How
the
do you
lip.
stretch your
okay?
fish?
Take it by the lip and stretch out their tail.
King Michael,
just
you're actually an
a little bit.
investigative reporter. He says, are you a cop or
We're gonna
something?
kill
Squeeze him
No.
I probably know him.
Yeah,
Grew
you-
up with him.
Yeah.
Not
could
like
be.
those fishermen brag about
Even if you
the
don't
size
know
of their
them,
catch anyways.
They know you. Nick, Dennis, gone. A stone cold killer walks the streets of Basswood.
Oh, that would be great if they did like an actual
Things like this can
intercontinental
really make you
title
feel
and
isolated.
pass it around
Make you
these like
realize
three
that at the end of the day,
organizations. Put the
you're in this
spotlight
alone.
on some up and coming guys. That'd be awesome.
No, that's- yeah, you are
With
alone. You left.
AEW, I think it's a
Yeah, fuck
possibility. I don't think anything like that would ever happen with WWE. Don't
It's
want to
sick,
spotlight
it pisses
somebody
you,
else.
Says, just freaking the wrong comic
Even
book.
though it'd probably
remind me
give
of
him a
getting-
lot of,
not getting the Wolverine
you
toy.
know,
No, it's completely
different
different.
looks.
The equivalent would be if I got a Batman figure instead of the Wolverine toy. Okay?
Okay.
See?
So you still be okay with the Batman?
All
I
right.
thought you liked Batman. I'm confused on your I'm a little confused on this, Phil.
Okay, I guess we get out of here.
I don't know. I guess it'd be like
well, this is interesting,
you getting a
right?
hold of like
the plot is thickening.
Let's hear maybe a Barbie doll, a troll doll. There we go. Be like you being like, I need the Wolverine toy. I want it real bad, and then your mom gave you like a Wolverine like troll doll, and you're like, this wasn't it. Thanks, Mom.
There's just a poll, and people in the chat
told you to
that
buy.
Joan is the murderer.
I told you to buy.
All right,
the
nice
toy.
catch. To capture fish scene completed. There you go.
Wait, did we just do fishing in a fucking walking simulator?
Ah. No, I did not get paid to play this game. If I did, I would have to
Best
disclose
of my
it. I
statement
bought it
about the
myself,
break-in.
$30.
She didn't mention you.
X'd out that.
It won't be long before someone
I assume
finds
somebody paid
Dennis.
you
Then they'll be looking
the
for
money
him.
for it.
We need to
or
stay
gave you
focused on tracking
the
down
PlayStation
Dick.
points for it.
He was Nick's informant, and he's our only lead. I owe it to Joan to find the truth.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What
The
are you
Cove is
two
a wall.
doing? The longer you run from the police,
No,
the worse it'll be when they catch up with you.
listen to Anna.
Explain
Fuck
everything. Show them that makes sense.
The Cove is a wonderful place.
him.
A sort of commune.
A
Who
commune?
runs it? She lets anyone in
Uh-oh.
who follows her rules. No real questions asked. It's mostly filled with desperate people, though.
Desperate people.
Junkies, ex-gang members, and you'll need to be extra careful. Anthony
Junkies?
used to work at the mine.
Oh shit, they're gonna hate his
Ah,
ass.
even worse now.
Just
Now
Warren
you're
King
fucked.
Judy said,
So,
like the judges would notice the
how
fish
should
is
we
all
handle
fucked up and
finding Dick?
distorted. They stretched the fish for contest.
It was between
Do we
each
ever
other.
play it by
That was the
ear?
contest.
Or play it
was
by
like
ear?
A bet or
You
something.
and I are gonna figure something out together. Don't worry.
Are we gonna push
Worry a
overtime?
little, just not a ton.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a
If we
shit
push
ton.
overtime,
We
and you
just
want me
need
to
be
keep
careful.
pushing it,
Look out for each other.
This
give you
town
guys
has
the
like
full-on
17
streamy
people
streams.
in it. You've met the killer. I'm
Um,
not saying you have to
I
go.
can brew
shut
a
the
pot of
fuck up.
coffee for in the
That's
morning.
enough.
What's enough?
Oops.
Enough
Off
of
your
a
meds,
plan.
huh?
I think we have enough of a plan.
told
you
me
might
shut
get
the
some
fuck up,
OT
we're
because you
ignoring
didn't hit the vest goal.
Someone did
It's been a
this.
little salty tonight.
Killed my friends, invaded
Who knows?
my
Maybe we
home.
can get
It's the
another
worst
shout out
feeling. But part of my
at the end of the
soul has
stream
been stolen.
after YouTube's turned
We need
off.
to find out who did this. I need to take back from them what they took. I need to find some small piece of feeling safe again. If that even makes sense.
I'm not surprised by that if they removed blind playthroughs.
You won't get away with it. Don't let them get to you.
Twitch
They won't
does
get
some
away with
weird
it.
stuff out
It's
there.
the knowing they might get away with it. The lie they made up being seen as true that just burns a hole right through me.
Yeah, you're right. I think. Then I think something else 10 seconds
Oh, it
later.
was recently released.
Because
Okay.
you got this.
Interesting.
Easy. Look at you. So
Thanks for correcting yourself,
You got
buddy.
so
There's
drunk,
nothing wrong
you've
with
forgotten anything
making a
that could
mistake
have been
like that.
remotely useful.
This guy's a
Your friends are
piece of
turning up
shit.
dead.
Fuck him.
That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam,
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
don't take all of this out on me.
So you're just gonna keep telling me
Oh my god.
disregard my advice?
Yes, fuck off.
Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to.
Oh, you
Good,
blame the
fuck
deer
off.
lady?
Go
I haven't
away.
heard much of the deer lady
guy's
in a
an
long
obnoxious.
time.
investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Good, he's gone. He's not
Here.
gonna bother us
This
anymore.
is the Cove.
I hope so.
Get your head on straight. The
Seriously.
Cove. We're
I hope he
here.
never comes back.
Right.
I hope he's a
Or
fucking asshole.
come back at the
Right.
the worst time in the cove.
Seriously,
Then they'll
this
say
guy in your
something
head is a
stupid and
fucking
piss somebody
dickhead.
off and get your ass
Everything he
whooped.
says is contradictory to what you're trying to do, right? It seems like all the things he tells you to do are bad choices too. So fuck him. Yeah, you get the fuck out of my head, asshole.
No.
There's no ratty
I
bag
live
cheers,
here
so you guys can
rent-free,
please fucking stop it
okay?
right now.
Rent free. So I'm gonna stay.
Here we go again. It's sick and piss. Cheers says, lean in on the nerd in the back seat. There you go.
You sure you want to keep going?
Why lean in on the nerd in the backseat? Because
I'm fine.
he
Don't
doesn't
answer
like
the
The
notes
Last of
really,
Us
but I
2.
have to.
Why do you
Just say I'm
censor these?
fine.
Why do you censor these?
Yeah,
I don't get
fine.
it.
I'm fine.
Yeah, we got him out of your head, so fuck him.
You're sure? You
All
can
right.
rest in the car while I ask around.
I'll manage. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I wonder if he yells at his own conscience every now and then and be like, dude, no, stop. Probably has arguments in the bathroom by himself and stuff like that.
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler,
Who's this
you
dude?
look healthy.
This is Tyler?
Ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
Nailed it.
I'm Sam. Just be
I'm
nice.
Sam.
Was I talking to you?
What?
This
Woo,
is
coming
Sam.
in
Fuck
super
you.
He's a
defensive.
friend.
What a
Yeah,
dick.
lucky for him, or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for?
Hey, Jay, what's going on?
Let
We're,
Anna do
we're
the
looking
talk.
like it. We're 10 minutes out
It's
from
a long
OT.
story.
So,
We'd like to have a word with
you
Dickie.
know, is it,
Have you seen him?
What'd he do now?
you know what?
Look, just
You
talk.
guys are the best chat out there.
She makes
right?
the calls.
You guys have been
Her
making
lawyer.
me laugh all night,
Thank
hanging
you.
out with me,
Really.
enjoying the gold dust,
I know.
right? Because we got plenty of it for this boring fucking walking simulator. So,
like this?
so I'm gonna do it. We're gonna push OT.
pretty much the
If Phil
gatekeeper
pushes it,
around here.
we're gonna push it
Interviewed
too.
him last time I came by.
But
I'm
he's
gonna
at a
talk to
decent
Annette.
stopping
She's
point
kind of
at the
interested.
end of this cutscene.
I'll go see what I can find.
So hang
Okay.
tight. We
But
don't
be
know if it's
careful.
gonna happen yet or
People
not.
only end up
My
here
money
if they have
is
nothing left to lose.
But it's gonna happen because
Yeah.
well, there's no vest on.
So
There's
gonna
no-
be some
there's no gunner
danger
glasses
here,
put on,
especially if
so-
we find out who he is. Remember, he shut down the mine.
So get ready for
Pull
that.
him to the cove, a commune of misfits, addicts, and small-time crooks.
If he
This is
goes
what
into
he's
OT,
supposed to
I'll
be,
get
the
up,
drug
take a
dealer
little
who's
bathroom
informant.
break,
He
grab
might
some
be
more
the only
Milo
person who
sweet
can give us
tea.
some answers about the murders of
And,
Nick and Dennis.
I'll try to
Why Jack
adjust
was
a few
under
other
the
things.
Pile of vests or not tonight? I have no idea. Okay. Anyway, so we're gonna. Whoa.
I'll book a hermit. That's
kinda
nice
cool.
of you.
Someone's a good
Hey,
wood carver.
you and I have to get
Yes.
some gaming in for some Destiny 2.
Looks like it was finished
right?
recently. Why a bear?
Someone here has a lot of talent to be carving these animals out of the woods. Pretty neat. A lot of them.
Oh, he's yelling at Tevin? Ah,
Okay.
that sucks.
All right, so we're gonna
Poor
walk
Tevin.
downtown. We're gonna talk
Gets
to
blamed
everybody.
for everything,
See what they
all
know.
the time.
Hopefully we'll get some clues.
All he's doing is
Alright.
being a Twitch partner now. So, Phil can't
All right, ladies
look
and
his
gentlemen, I have
direction
to use
anymore.
the restroom. I have to pee. To do that. All right. Now,
Tell us. We going to OT?
FYI,
I guess
think I'm
if you
gonna
go in
stream for
the
one more
bathroom,
hour. I
it's
hope
going
that
to
those of
OT.
you who are here not to troll, because like I said,
Yes,
sadly
yes.
tonight's a troll-heavy stream because these fucking idiots on a
Um.
restream are all talking and shit and spamming nonsense. And I'm trying not to pay attention to it, but they're being very fucking obnoxious tonight.
Oh,
okay.
terrible.
I apologize for that.
And you're wondering why I'm choosing to stay
I'm doing my
here
best. I
tonight.
hope you guys are enjoying.
Right.
Those of you who are here to actually enjoy the stream, that you're actually here and you're enjoying it. Okay.
Okay.
I am going to stream
I'm
for one more
enjoying it
hour.
because
I
I'm
can go,
laughing at this stupid shit.
You know, one more hour tonight. If you
Okay.
can contribute, please do. And I
There
would
you go.
ask this:
Beg
if you're
beg
thinking of
before the
contributing
bathroom
tonight, you're
break,
like,
but
hold
I'm
off
gonna go to the
till
bathroom,
Don't do
Phil,
that. You
okay?
should see what's happening. Is
And
these
then I'm gonna
fucking
get some
trolls
Milos and we'll be right
sit
back.
here and literally
Enjoy the
spam
whale
chat
call.
with, "Oh, look, it's a slow
Enjoy all the
stream.
salt.
Oh,
I'll be
look,
right
no
back.
one's
I'm gonna
tipping."
laugh.
And they just make it about drama. I don't want the whole stream to fucking be about that. I want to have fun with this game and not have to have people just constantly derailing my stream. I can't sit here and moderate the stream the whole time. I'm trying to play a game, all right? So if anyone was thinking of contributing tonight, I would ask, please do it as soon as possible so these people will shut the fuck up. I'm not trying to pressure anyone to contribute who wasn't going to. I'm saying if you're already going to, please don't hold off because you see what's happening with these idiots because there's another restreamer tonight. It's derailing everything. And it is. It's annoying me, okay? All right, anyway, give me a minute. I got to use the restroom, and I'll come back and we'll continue, all right? I'll be right back.
And instead, you bring up these imaginary people. You bring up these imaginary troll offs. I have nothing to do with them. I don't know who's sending them out. I don't know who's talking. Don't know what's going on. But you're apparently probably emailing somebody. Try to, get them back. Get them in there. Yeah, we're definitely going OT. So thank you for letting me take that little brief bathroom break and get some more Milos to finish up with.
All right, guys, I'm back. You guys ready for one more hour? I hope.
No, I'm not. Really not. But I figured we would take an hour out to try to finish this out.
Here.
I think we're gonna get one more night stream of this stuff right before
everything
Cyberpunk launches.
Whoa.
Maybe Saturday night.
Okay. All right. So, quick shout outs. First of all, how are we doing on subs tonight with all these gifted subs that probably aren't even fucking real?
What?
According to this, we're at 1,022 subs tonight.
What?
I hope those will stick. All these stupid gifted subs. Okay.
Oh yeah, Phil and I are totally
Rosina,
talking.
oh my god, let's try that again. Thank you to Rosalina Flower for the top cheer of the night.
I'm sorry.
Thank you to Squanchy
I'm sorry,
for the top
OIC.
$25 or $33 in tips. All right, with one more hour
I'm
to
sorry,
go.
Hallelujah,
All right, guys,
names.
please, like I just said
Whatever
right
your
before
name
I
wants
use
to
the
be
bathroom,
today.
please, if you would like to
He's
contribute
saying you
tonight,
have
please do sooner rather than
fake
later so that these
subs.
people do not fucking make the whole stream about it. I can't control
Cool.
what these idiots are doing coming in from another stream.
Very
These streams
positive
fucking
towards
troll
you
me.
and
All
your
right, I'm
money,
doing my
I
best,
guess.
but narrative-based playthrough,
Remember
I kinda
that
have to
thing where I was telling you in those
concentrate on it.
DMs,
It's
OIC,
frustrating, I know,
about
and I apologize for that.
that
Those who are
bus
trying to
is
talk to
coming
me,
for you?
I'm doing my best.
You
I
hear
hope that
that?
you're still enjoying the stream.
It's
Okay.
like desert bus. I can hear it in the distance.
If
It's
you'd
coming.
like to tip me, that would help me a lot tonight. Okay.
Apparently
Fair
your
enough?
subs don't mean
All right.
much. You just
Quick
just
shout
a
out.
tip, Phil.
Ball of Brinks just did 100-bit cheers. So I just
Phil
want to
loves
say thanks for
just
the
the
overtime.
tip.
You're welcome. Rink Dude did a 256-bit cheers. Said great stream, Phil. Thank you.
I don't think you can fake subs or bits.
Here we go again. It's sick. It pissed cheer to said. I've been a
You
fan
could probably try to charge it back
Wow,
as,
thanks for the positivity. You're welcome. That was a
as
hell of
some
a playthrough. Kirby Epic.
Fake
Download.
credit card
Hardest
charges, but
thing I've ever done. I think.
I don't
Super
think
duper chill
OIC is that kind of a
game.
scumbag.
Like, no actual
from
challenge
our
to
conversations.
it. It was just a very cute.
I think he likes a bit of the attention on both sides. I think he likes to talk to people like me.
Okay.
Who just want to have
guys
fun,
ready?
talk, and see how things are going, check in, back and
All right.
forth. Right? No,
All
there's
right,
nothing
so
wrong
who
with
we
that.
got
There's
to talk
nothing
to
wrong with
first of
talking
all?
to
Anyone
your
here?
neighbor on the other side of the fence.
Unknown woman.
Just don't want to be jealous of
Hello,
them.
unknown
Because there's no
woman.
point in that, right?
Would you like to talk?
She looks
Maintain
like she's
your
used
own
to
garden.
fending for herself.
Before you go over and check out your neighbors.
Okay. What the
Watch
hell?
it. The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
The
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla.
Edwin, what's going on?
She must be the
Welcome
one
to
that does
the
the wood
agency,
carving.
my friend. Thanks for dropping that sub.
whittling.
You seem to enjoy wood
Big ups, my guy.
sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. I'm creating something out of
Oh yeah, there's
nothing
always
and
been wheelchair factory,
turning it into something else.
detractors out there.
That's as
they
close
they
to
just
real
magically
life as you can
appear.
get.
They throw a bunch of
So,
stuff, run some ops,
You can tell me
and
what
then
you're here for.
come and try
I'm looking
to
for
act
a
like they're
guy
hot
named
shit. Or they're
Don't know
usually what
where
ends
he
up
is
happening
and
is a lot of
don't
us just
care.
sit there and
It might be
point
out
and
for this
laugh at
stupid
people for it.
quad bike thing for all I know.
Because for years
Quad
it's
bike
happened.
thing?
Just go ask BSV.
Loud, goes
Like, hey
off-road,
BSV,
has
was it
four
worth it?
wheels,
And he might go,
makes you look like an
kind of sort of.
asshole.
It might have been worth
Occasionally
it when he was a big
gasoline
fan.
and
And
would've burned down the
after
whole
Phil
camp.
threw him under the bus, it probably wasn't
Tyler
fun
didn't
anymore.
save his sorry ass with
When
his
he
fire extinguisher.
tried to take on the forms.
Well, I'll see you around.
So Tyler saved
I
him.
don't feel like you have to.
I
Okay.
think he must have one of those off-road.
Back in the
quads.
days of the great
He
doxing
could
war.
still be here right now.
Okay, that could be important
I need
information.
more info to figure out where Dickie is.
By the way, I hate to say it, Kayla has a lot of talent, but it probably wins the award for absolute worst tattoo I've ever seen. 2 eyeballs and a cartoon nose on her neck. Well, what the fuck that's about? And I really don't want to know where the cartoon mouth is.
OIC has been throwing subs
Disgusting.
to get
Anyway.
some events rolling in, sub
What's
goals
over
met.
here? Oh, Anna.
He's been
Lynette's mobile.
throwing in
home?
some bits every now and then. I
Looks
remember.
ancient, probably
But,
living in most of her life.
Other than that,
Is this Lynette? She's talking
yeah,
to Lynette.
the autistic Illuminati, yeah.
Unknown woman.
Building wells in
Definitely has
Africa,
the air of someone who's
flexing
in
on
charge.
this
Okay.
guy streaming video games. Those were weird days, man.
And it was going
Those
well.
were weird
It's
days.
just,
There were days of the freedom chat.
know,
All sorts of odd stuff
hard.
happened in the
doesn't
vortex
get
since I've been
easier.
around.
oh,
Project
This is Sam.
7.
he's a freak.
Project 7.
used to
The
date.
trailer, which it wasn't supposed to be. It was supposed to be a
That much
reboot.
is painfully obvious.
Can't retcon them all. Sorry,
Is it?
Phil.
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
About Anna's article?
I read.
I don't think the horse is left. No, she
Wait,
works a night
you
shift.
read it?
Probably
When?
ends up if the store closes 10 o'clock.
You never
I'd
had any
assume.
trouble with anyone.
And then wraps
No one
up
takes
her
advantage.
shift at
As long as they
10:30.
can follow
Maybe she
a
sits in her
few
car
simple
and
rules.
cries
Even if Dickie
that she has
lives
to go
on
back
the floor
home
of our community,
to
he is one
a
of
smelly
us.
husband who showers
All
once a
he
week.
wants is to be left alone. I would think
Who
you
knows?
of all people.
Oh yeah, Red, you missed plenty of gold dust tonight.
Fair enough.
Fat rants about detractors,
What made you create
restreaming
this
content,
I
a
found
little
there were
nods
so
to
many
his
that
stupid
thought
tweets about
line closed.
Neil Druckmann. Oh hey Platty,
The
thank
world
you for
is a
that
cruel
$4.99.
place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're
Phil's
definitely
been
that.
paranoid for a very, very long
Thank you, my
time.
dear.
That's why he tried to
Don't
clap
sell
on Slow
yourself
Beef
short.
for making fun of
Your
him.
article brought Kayla
He
here.
thought he was going to ruin
Maybe
his
some generous
business,
donations have
right?
come in.
For making a
Did you get your
parody
answer,
video
Sam?
on him.
Generous donations?
What kind of donations?
Those are fun
Clothes,
days.
mostly, but jobs.
But yeah,
are hard
I
to
really
come
don't
by
think the
these
horse
days.
is gone. We heard her
We
on
must rely on
stream,
the kindness of others.
what, a couple weeks
Even
ago
if
with
their
her
kindness comes and goes in waves.
bad wisdom teeth.
I'll go now.
I mean, she
Thanks
dropped
for
a brush. A paranoid Phil was like,
Naturally.
"Did something fall?" And she was like, "No, I dropped my brush." Like, "Oh, okay, let's just check it." Ha.
Do you have a moment to talk, Walter? Something dramatic has happened. It's Dennis. They know about it finally.
Phil wouldn't know what to do with a
Can
gun.
you
He
imagine
wouldn't
it isn't the
understand
best
what to use,
conversation?
how to use it, maintenance
Chance you
for
could
it.
come
It's just
down
too
here.
much for him. That's why he went
You know why
hatchet
I'm busy
route.
at the moment? Don't reply for now.
Of course he's donation scanning.
Do not reply
It's like
for
his
now.
favorite thing. Otherwise he won't talk to you.
Act like you're busy.
The clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon.
Yep.
So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie.
Barbecue grill. Could he be
I need
down?
to find out where Dickie's
No.
hiding. He's here somewhere.
Can he be down near the water? No, teleported. Okay. Well, I answered my
Don't worry
question.
about it.
You didn't get
I'm
the
not
same
here for your
question I was
money.
already answered.
No way. And anyways, your
Possible
money, if it
hideout
ever
up
shows
there.
up for whatever reason, whatever floats your boat, if you want to ask me a silly
Cabin.
question, you want to throw something, it all comes back to the channel, man. It all comes
Who the
back
hell
here.
left,
It
like,
keeps
these ribs out or
keeps everything
something?
rolling on and
I'm not good
improving
leaving
day in, day
exposed
out.
in the air like that.
You know, I have you guys to thank for the new mic, right? I bought the new monitor myself because I wanted a new monitor for the new setup. But,
Here
yeah.
we don't
So
call
got new mics
911.
from you
Oh,
guys.
boy.
Got some new logo to roll
29?
out for 2021 because I always like to get a new logo in every
Respect.
year. Get kind of a refresh in there.
I regret to inform you, Wes.
So don't
that
worry
Jimmy
about it,
Cole's
man.
filed Chapter 7 bankruptcy. After expensive lawsuits and fines about
Bankruptcy?
untenable financial situation,
Oh,
his
shit!
position will be laid off. All company operations cease by the end of the week. Back pay and sick leave will be properly paid out. So there
At
you
least
go.
they'll pay out the sick
This is
pay.
one of the people who lost their
And
job
back
as a
pay.
direct result of him writing that article. Even though
That
eventually
sucks.
it sounds like it would have happened anyway, right?
Oh, it does? Kind of like
Magazines
it would
on
happen, Phil?
firearms. A former miner lives here. Be careful. Bucket of sand?
Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
Okay. Maka F. Garian has subscribed to the channel. I apologize if that's not how you say your name. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the sub.
No, big ups, a natural sub.
Sports equipment cannibalized from
Not one of
spare
those fake
parts.
ones.
A heavy bag. Unknown man. Hello, unknown man.
Now that's a man that wants to be left alone.
You just call him unknown man, see how he reacts. What do you think?
What's up? You a friend of Kayla's or something? Name's JR.
Oh, that's JR.
Dude, John Rambo's hit some rough times.
Wait. You're a fucking reporter.
Oh, shit.
Oops.
I was.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Oh, yeah. Real talent.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I think it's time to walk away. Better disengage. There's no point.
I'm just looking for Dickie.
And you think I'll snitch? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
You
yeah.
keep
Told him
bothering
all.
me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
I mean, I don't know if you're calling this nice, my guy, but
Damn.
you're
Some
doing
people
okay.
really hate him, huh?
That was a good way to tell
What?
him, hey man,
That's
you better
fucked up.
leave.
Don't say stuff like that.
I'm not a fan of you.
He says this guy looks like John Rambo if he smoked crystal meth. Come on, man.
need to find out where Dickie's hiding.
Well, why do you
He's here
care? That's
somewhere.
fucking.
I was
that's
trying to go
fucking
for that
funny.
trailer, but they
Yeah, you
won't
don't
let
care
me,
about
apparently.
John anymore. You don't call him. You don't apologize. You never have. You expected an apology yourself.
Look.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure.
He doesn't pay fees on chargebacks. I think
Okay.
it's Platty. I think it's from him passing money back and forth from bank account to PayPal to make ends meet
Oh,
because he's
that could be
always
it as well
walking
up there,
the zero
I
line
guess.
in his PayPal.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every
Oh,
second counts.
I'm sorry,
How can I figure
Nurse
this out?
Ratchet. Sorry. The game's terrible. Phil's quality's terrible. And then you got to look at me
I don't
and
see
my
anyone else to
holiday
talk to.
shark sweater. I don't blame you for your your eyes bleeding a little bit.
They won't let me behind these sheets. Oh, wait a minute. There's someone hiding over here. Look at this. Picnic table. Yeah, I couldn't even... He was the guy from the intro here. This area, I couldn't see him hiding over here behind his own cabin.
Yeah, he's really hiding.
Second-hand couch. I don't know if I want to be sitting on a couch that's been sitting outside the all time. Probably full of bugs.
Bugs?
Sarah's gotta just choose happy
Bugs
holidays.
on the
If you want a
couch? Is
Switch,
that gonna
so
be a new
it's worth it.
song?
What games do you recommend? My favorite Switch games have been... Well, first of all, Mario Odyssey is like absolutely, in my opinion, the best one.
You're gonna bring
I
up
love
Breath of the
Mario
Wild,
Odyssey.
your
My game of the
biggest
year a
Switch
couple years
playthrough
ago.
that brought passion back to
I
him?
played a few games on the Switch that were pretty good. This year in particular, what did I play? I played a lot this year.
Animal
on the
Crossing,
Switch. I think this
right?
year I got more use out of my Switch than ever before.
You played that,
you know,
the
Fire
beta
Emblem
of
Three
the-
Houses is a really great RPG. It's long as fuck, but it's pretty
you
damn
hated
good.
that game. Don't lie. Don't fucking lie. You hated
What
that
do you guys
game.
think? Like, what have been some of the best games that I played on the Switch that you guys have enjoyed the playthroughs? I liked, what was the one last year? The Zelda remake was really good. When was it? Link's Awakening remake was really good. I liked that. See, I didn't play Zelda on it though. That's the thing. Like Zelda, I didn't play Zelda on the Switch, so I can't tell you if Breath of the Wild
What?
is any good on it or not.
Did you play that on Wii U?
Because Wii U don't pass anymore.
I thought you played it on the
I would
Switch.
say Pokemon Sword and Shield is really good.
I'm
Yeah,
really
it's a great
confused.
game.
I could have. I could swear you played
Yeah.
that game.
Sylvano Face the Super Mario Maker 2. I thought it was all right. I didn't make any stages though. Oh, Paper Mario was all right.
That was the good
Okay,
one where he
let's-
stood up and went,
The guy
no,
who wants everyone
no,
to know
no.
he's ready for a
It was
fight.
a weird no
Okay.
clown mode pop off when he
Hi there.
fucking died at the end of the
Jackass,
stage.
right?
Fuck yeah.
Some people
Yeah.
call
Keep
it
him.
that, yeah.
That's correct.
I'll bet.
How did you and Anna meet? You're not the type she normally hangs out with.
Maybe you're not the type she normally hangs out with.
Oh.
You ever consider that?
No.
Trust me, I have.
Oh, okay, you did.
Okay.
How do you end up? in
Just
a
let him
place
do
like
his
this?
ostrich. Oh, he already did do his ostrich. He pretended like the
Wow.
14th
Just tell
didn't
me where
mean
Dickie is
anything.
and I'll leave.
Either that.
That was some fucking gold right there.
No one likes
Anna's
this.
a
Great.
friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview thing. Told my story, did good by me, by us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass.
Oh, that would suck.
You're just
I've really
awesome.
been enjoying playing some Breath of the
Dickie's
Wild
one of
lately.
ours.
I'll probably do it
Don't think
more
you're
if I get
anywhere
some
near
holiday
his
time
turn.
off.
So beat it
Go
before I
up,
break your
see Mrs.
knees.
Proper. When she's at
So
work,
Dickie
I'll play
is in
that all
one of
day.
the trailers. That narrows down my search. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's got to be in one of these places.
Well, he's not in that shack. We know that he's in a trailer. So he could be up there.
Okay.
Right? But he could also be up there.
His morning breath. That probably smells a little bit like gin, right?
How do I know
Probably
enough?
whatever fast food Cat brought home for him. Because I assume that's what happens. His Cat comes home after a late night
It's
shift.
one of the 2 trailers.
After
but
hitting
we
up the
haven't had
gym for a
anything
good
to
stretching.
explain.
You know, in the hot yoga room. She probably goes, hey, do you want some McDonald's or something? Feels like, yeah, I love that stuff. Gotta try the
What
McRib
do you
for
want
you.
now?
And he just probably gets 2 of them and just stuffs his fat
I'll
face
see you
with them.
around.
Oh, come on. Wow.
And then they watch other YouTube
So much help.
guys together. I mean, there's nothing wrong with watching other content together, but still, Phil says, "Oh, I don't have
Anyway,
time for it."
I'm gonna guess
And then
he's
puts
the guy
out
who has
tweets
electricity.
like,
This one
"Oh,
up here has no electricity.
We've been
like, see?
hanging out together, right? We've been doing
So
this
I'm
and
gonna
that,
guess
right?
probably
Watching
the other
Bud
one.
Snacks.
Unless I can
Oh, that
see
fucking
now.
shit's stupid.
Can't really see anything
That's
there. I
Mr.
think it's gonna be this
Edgelord,
other one.
Phil. If you haven't met him
Oh, my
before,
nose.
he tries to put out these hot takes where they don't make sense to anybody,
All right,
but
I'm
he
gonna guess this
believes
one.
in
Let's
them
see if
so
I'm right.
much.
It's definitely
It's like
a
him
trailer,
sipping
so-
on his own Kool-Aid for far too long.
Quad.
He just
Isolated.
He's like, oh no,
Someone
I told you
That's
it's
where Dick
not
is hiding.
because he made fun of
Time to
Bugsnax
pay him a
when it was
visit.
first announced. He was like, oh, this is a
I
kids
was
game.
right.
Who's gonna play it? Blah blah blah.
I think
He's
I was
like, well,
right.
And people started memeing on him, telling him that that's gonna be the
Uh-oh.
launch
I know,
title
I
he's
don't
gonna play
like it.
first.
Uh-oh.
And it
You don't
became.
get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
Oh, well, that's a fight. You put hands on me, I'm putting hands on
I
you.
don't want any trouble. Just sorry.
I should kick your ass out of principle.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
man,
What's
this
the fight?
guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it.
Oh, well, there's your.
These two if I want to reach Dickie.
It's obvious that
I need
Dickie's
to
up
get
there.
There's the
away from this trailer. Around Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me, but I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin
the
stands
bathroom.
right in the middle of the camp, far enough from
It's-
everyone for them to not notice me.
It's
Close
gotta be the
enough to
bathroom,
reach
okay?
Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot.
Is this gonna be an action
Plan
sequence,
all that
right?
remains is to
Quick
figure
time
out the
event.
details.
Okay. What's he gonna do? Start a fucking fire?
Oh yeah, that's why he got real upset about that Nurse Ratchet.
A book?
At least in my opinion, because he got very defensive. What
The Promethean
once the
tradition,
the little pig
Socratic
Nosis
philosophy.
didn't work,
Socratic
and he was
philosophy.
like, I don't know what you're talking about,
Dog
and they
eating
kept
all
pressing
that.
him, and they're like, I don't know what court
Picture?
dates you're talking
Respect
about.
the
I
picture.
have no idea. It's some
Work,
detractor
work.
meme. Again, that's
Come
your little misdirection. He's trying to do this verbal gymnastic judo routine,
I saw
and
this
it's
picture in
fucking
Ethan's
failing
blog.
all the
He
time
looked
on
out.
him lately, especially
I
with the
know who's been cut
foreclosure.
out.
Well, I gave them permission, so it's everything I wanted. You know, that's why I called the stupid, morons and stuff like that. And I'll admit, I'm not an internet lawyer. I'm not a bankruptcy lawyer. The only thing I know is either research on my part, personally, or over there on the farms, checking out, the thread. So that's where I'm
need
picking
like
up
a
my info
ruckus
from.
or a
Asking
distraction
certain
or
people
something,
questions, right? Maybe Rackets will be
Yes,
nice enough to
motor.
invite us back on to talk about things that have happened in this year leading into
Oh, add a
this
clue?
court date.
With all
Who
the
knows?
flammable lacquer
I'd like to
and
not
varnish,
have a
this
robot
thing catching
voice.
fire is
To
sure to divert
maybe get a
attention.
video chat in
It's out of the
with
way,
the guy
so no
with
one
some
should get
nice
hurt, but
whiskey.
there will be
That'd
lots of
be the
chaos.
dream.
I just need
So
to
we'll
work
see.
out the exact details.
This is fucked up. He's gonna burn the fucking.
But we'll be
wood carving.
patient,
What a dickhead.
right? Not count our little chickens before they hatch.
Oh,
You gotta
Statue will be
take some
collateral
time
damage once the fire
and really
spreads.
kind of nail it down first.
No other
I'm not
option.
going to overstep it and make a 3-minute video
It won't take long for the fire
once
to reach
some
those,
little
and when it
details
does,
kicked out
they'll go up in
all the
flames in
time.
a
I'd
second.
rather wait and be
You
patient
account for that.
and
Okay.
get all the ducks in a row
Shavings would be
and kind of make
perfect
sure I
too.
can have something very presentable.
Matchbook.
It's almost like
lit the wood
explaining
shavings
things
to
like you're
varnish on the
5, but
statue would
instead
catch
of
fire.
explain things like I'm 5, explain
Empty
things like
can
I'm
varnish.
wheelchair chat.
Cans empty.
That's the
Probably
goal.
used
Is
on that
I
statue.
want to explain it to
Very
somebody like
flammable stuff.
one of Phil's chat. Maybe they're watching it on
And the else,
watching some
or is
YouTube
that
or
it?
something. Browsing,
like
and
that's
maybe
it.
they'll stumble across the stream
And
and
get the
peek
fire
in here.
going.
You never
It
know.
won't do any good if they put it out
But
right away.
they
They need to check for ways they could put it out.
the clearer
Fire
you
needs to
explain
burn long
things,
enough to distract,
and
small
make it
enough
boil
to be
down and
manageable.
easier to
So when you see
understand,
the whole place
it-
go up in flames.
the better you are at that subject.
Okay. Anything else here? Not that I can see. Maybe I need to go to the central tent now.
Oh,
And figure out.
I couldn't
well,
imagine
that's
that.
the
You have to
cabin,
call
figure out
like
how I can
Rothschild
see
back
through here.
and be like, hey,
seem
the
pretty proud of
chat
this
last
place.
night, they're telling me,
Not what I was
do
expecting.
I have to do more paperwork on my foreclosure? And she's like, I don't know, Phil, you didn't pay me for this.
Oh.
It's deep enough.
Do you have anybody else you can call?
behind the
I
curtain.
guess my tax guy.
That's what I'm supposed to
Oh,
hide.
who's your tax guy? What is he? What is his job?
Closet?
H&R Block?
Bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit of panic seeping out from the
If they're in a
mask.
panic, they might not see me hiding under this.
Nah. I would say. The best bet would probably be the curtain. Reason being, there's potential he gets stuck in there or something. Here, just a curtain, he easily get in and out. There he's visible, so that's a terrible spot to hide. I would probably go behind the blankets there. That'd be my guess. Everyone here seems to be hanging out.
Save Medicare. Yeah, poor Jimbo. But I mean, if you're smoking cancer sticks, it's something that happens. But again, it's not lung cancer or throat cancer or anything like that. It's some weird stuff going on with him. I've been trying to keep up with his Twitter account and things like that, right? Oh, not his Twitter account. It's good friends account.
Fucked up. Cut their hose out. They can't put a fire out at all.
Oh, the double snort? Nice.
It still says there's more. I'm not sure what else they want me to look at to enable this part. Oh, look.
I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Really? He should know what's going on with his court case. He should be aware of all of this. The moment we become aware of
Tyler's keys.
Heck, he should be aware of it before it absolutely shows up.
From his trunk.
Well, that's fucked up. Hide his keys. Okay.
I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself.
Okay.
I need Anna's help.
How hi, Memphis? What's up?
Please, number
Welcome to the agency.
Said, I feel these kinds of games are more fun and engaging when they were early PS1 or DOS games.
Hopefully you're getting some good tree out there.
Your imagination and made it seem scarier.
I want to
so
visit
what you're
Memphis
saying, like,
one of these days.
choose your own adventure game where it was all text-based and shit. So you have to you think about in your mind what this stuff looked like. I mean, I guess.
Could you imagine that though? Mid-first settles in and gets their court ruling at like
so. I don't see
40
the problem with
grand
this one, though, like, in that regard.
plus.
Hey, Anna.
Phil would shit his pants.
Can I have a quick sidebar?
I think it's in the realm of possibility still, from everything I've seen.
I found him.
But it could still be a little bit about
Goon Squad
of money too.
Lynette isn't going to be any
You know,
better.
I think it's even a possibility his homeowners association could sue him too. Maybe
what exactly
if they get roped in,
burned down the whole fucking camp.
But they first only targeted Phil. That was the last update we saw.
I need a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time.
I think he's been rattled. In some.
Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire
he's
started.
definitely rattled about the court case. I think he's rattled about Restreamers lately. We've been getting shout-outs almost on the daily.
There we go.
LSP got his big boy shout-outs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the
Soma. You mentioned Soma, which again I'm a little sus on that because him mentioning Soma, I don't remember the last time Soma live streamed Phil and restreamed.
Okay.
You know, so someone's been doing his own thing and still made his videos and premiered them.
You went mid-gen. I'm talking about the original ones were text. Then there was point and click. Now there's this.
I don't get it.
Okay, what the fuck?
It doesn't make sense of why you even mentioned Soma. Soma doesn't restream the guy. It's been Dark Dave Mears, right? Tevin, LSB, and myself. In no particular order. I just spit them out. But those have been kind of the restreamers, and Tevin does restream whenever he feels like it, and LSB is restreams the games that he wants to, and if nobody else is around, I like to be your filter, but if I'm not here too, go to Dark Dave Mears, man.
When to come out?
Yeah, and that's Tevin's choice. He's been doing very well on Twitch,
blazes?
Right? He's been.
I just gotta try
getting partnered is pretty good. So, he might restream Phil even less, and that's fine. There's usually a point when most people walk away from it. And I'm happy for him if Tevin chooses to not talk about Phil anymore. But that's his choice again, and I'll keep supporting him. Right? I have my sweet free Tevin shirt.
Break the water hose. Okay.
Which it happened.
See this pan out.
That's a cool one. And the guy does great charity work, right? His streams are entertaining. His gameplay's pretty good.
I don't know what we do to see this pan out and see if it works or not.
Well, that's because Tevin's like one of the OG restreamers, right? He is the OG restreamer.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Minus like Dark Dave Mears. Because Dark Dave Mears has been around for forever and a half, too. But yeah, I'd be very happy for Tevin. Heck, I'd still come and check out his streams and things like that. There's a place for that kind of stuff. If you notice, a lot of us are branching out. We're moving on. I'm not gonna probably move on.
So he's hiding
I'm probably
there.
still gonna keep doing this kind of stuff. If I'm forced to
Oh,
move on,
see,
maybe
she would have went
that's the point when you
into
move on.
the cabinet to get the other hose.
Randy J, what's up?
See that?
How's it going? He is playing Twin Mirror. It's this detective style walking simulator that Phil feels extra smart during. You know,
Someone would have
it's
caught.
like,
okay.
I got a hold of
So
everything.
the timing was
I
wrong.
understand it. You know, he
When did
tries
it
to
come
up
out?
with some theories of tie
Once
these,
alone.
tie
After JR, the
things
last
together.
to help. Let's try that. After JR, the last to help. We were close. We almost had it.
But yeah, it's been a slow stream for him tonight. It's in there at $34. He's not too happy with that. That's why he's in OT tonight. Right? I thought I wasn't going to cover OT, but here I am. Because we got a little bit of gold dust that gave me a nice little adrenaline boost to push through. Plus, the Smilo's tea has been great. And you guys out there have been absolutely fantastic to hang out with tonight. Even with the big old hiccup where OBS was overfilled
once
shit.
alone. Okay. This has got to be the right one. Once alone.
It's along the same vein of like heavy rain and things like that, yeah. So yeah, we're seeing if there's going to be some last minute gold dust or not, because he's been a very, very grumpy piggy all night.
Okay.
Because he started off, he got his, through Demon Souls, right, with the help of, his little fan watcher, the guy who fought him 7 years ago. So.
All right, there he goes.
It's just funny when all this stuff happens. And he gets salty about it. There's usually something behind the scenes that really bugs him. And I think right now that's the court date. I think it snuck up on him. So, we saw KH Knight kind of handhold him, give him some items, fight him.
The question is, why would Anna do this? These are kind of her friends. Why would she want to burn the fucking statue, right?
He did it in an interesting way.
I don't know if she would agree to that.
Get the password from Phil like he was trying to. But he got to invade him a few times. The first time they gestured and he dropped a bunch of items for Phil that helped Phil out immensely, so he didn't have to go and get them. And, then he rants on more about Neil Druckmann.
No one will see me get
right?
to Dickie.
He goes in on him again, and the super blind man snapped back at Phil and said, I'm not trolling or anything, dude, but But I met Neil. He's not that bad of a person. Feels like tries to backpedal. That other people are just crushing him. He hates it.
There's no pressure.
He hates it.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
She's doing it. I don't know why she would do it, but she's doing it.
Pig Nosis is a crazy.
Canbar2 to me $1 saying I consider playing Cyberpunk as my late stream on the 9th because it comes out 4 p.m. PST. Actually, it's not correct. The regional release calendar that they put, not calendar, the regional release timing map that they put out there is kind of confusing. That map is not accurate for consoles. That map is only accurate for PC. If you actually read on the side of that map,
I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
if you read it, it says right on this release timing map. For consoles, it's going to come out midnight your local time. It says right on there. For consoles, midnight your local time. It's actually for PC that it's going to have that staggered release, but it wasn't clear. The map is confusing.
Put some hard
you have to read that side box. Yeah, at first I thought it was exactly what you're saying. I thought it was going to come out like 4 p.m. the day before, but it's not correct. It comes out midnight on PS5. So.
This has been the most exciting thing in this game.
Okay.
It really has, except for him getting bopped in the side of the head.
Well, we burnt the shit out of the can.
Otherwise, this game is boring as fuck.
There we go.
Hey, it's the asshole from the
What the hell?
the pharmacy.
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
So he's been running pills from the pharmacy.
That's the asshole from the store.
Right? That's my theory right now. Is that the pharmacy is gonna was trying to peddle pills and things like that and push into the town.
It was him.
Nobody, all right? I'm just
Because
a guy trying to
opiates
get
are
by,
fucking
that's all.
amazing.
I just want to take care of
In
my
some people's
mom
world,
and
not
my
mine.
life,
I
man.
prefer plant.
And I've been trying to find a way out all my life.
I've had opiates for various injuries and things like that. They seem to stop working like 2 days in.
Put so much together.
Let him go on.
All right, cool. I don't take them anymore. Take them for like a day or two. Get through the first initial burst, and then there's Tylenol from then on
His
out.
notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and Names of dealers.
Oh, there
sellers,
it
buyers,
is.
everything.
Oh, damn, this guy
I had
did his
to know I was
homework.
gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with
Next.
them? Where
What do you
are
mean
they?
next?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up
Ah.
at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan.
Declan,
His
the
name
cop.
is
Declan.
I called it.
Declan.
I called it earlier.
Are
I
you
was right.
sure? Because I feel
You know
like
what?
it's going to
Everyone
lead
knows
back
it.
to the pharmacist,
man,
Phil.
I'm totally fucked now.
But
When
who
he hears
knows?
I snitched again, I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in
I
Nick's death?
feel it, Randy. Thanks
Tell
for
me.
hanging out with us for a little
Come
bit.
on. Just let me go. Please,
That was
already told
Declan
you
mean.
everything. No, just let me go, all right? I really gotta leave town before he finds me. I'm begging you, man. Let me go. Let me go. Help! Anyone! Help me!
Shut up!
Hey, asswipe!
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, you stayed too long. You should have dipped out.
Should have known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam, we have to get out of here.
Shut up. Your ass ain't any better. You brought him here.
You've had this coming.
I can explain.
Oh, you'll explain all right. Someone give me my rifle.
We're leaving.
Oh, okay. That's escalation 101 right there. They went right past physical
Trial by
violence.
fire. I don't think the twister mattered at all by
They
the way.
went past hands-on into
But,
firearm land.
I'm letting everyone just go on.
time-
I
time to
haven't interrupted
bail.
a single person in the playthrough, and I wonder if there'll be like a trophy at the end, be like, you let everyone just talk and you never interrupted anybody. Interesting that I said it had to be Declan. Why else would Dennis have handed his weapon over like that in the scene in the office? And apparently it's true. It is Declan.
I mean, it makes sense, but again, if you
screwed up,
did,
though.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that?
but if you did, hang out,
He was always a stand-up cop.
somebody
Now he's a
else
crime
he
boss?
trusted was.
No time to think
What's up,
about
Nick,
it.
too?
Right now, we need to get to
Oh
that
yeah, the
dead drop.
14th.
Nick probably gathered enough
Again,
evidence to
I don't
reveal
know
what
if
Declan
anything
was
is going to
up to.
happen on the 14th at all. I
I'll
don't
work
think we're going to
against
get an
it.
update
Why is there
that
no
day.
atmospheric noise
I think
besides
it's
the
gonna
window
take
wipers? It's so
a
odd, right?
a little
feels
while.
like there's audio missing. There should be the sound of the car.
I'm glad we're
driving,
pausing
nothing.
this
It's just window
overtime
wipers. It's so
for
odd
this
that I've never
segment.
heard that. I've never heard just window wipers in my life. I've always heard the sound of a car running too. It's the audio is screwed up in this game.
Maybe it's a
points,
hybrid.
Right? It's sick. It pissed cheers. Said, how are you liking the game? Does it compare to other top titles like Bug Snacks?
Oh, here we go. That's why he
This is
paused
not
it. He
meant to be
wanted
a
to
top
read shout
title.
outs.
It's definitely a small time release title. They didn't even really advertise the game. It just kind of stealth released this week. I mean, it's a good story. Now tonight we had a lot of story developments. I'm actually enjoying the story developments for sure. But I hope you guys are liking it. Jack Elise, thank you. Says good night. Have a good week ahead of me. You have a good night, Jack Elise. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I should say again, I'm going to be
struggling
streaming
on
for about
that,
30 more minutes. Thank you
that
everyone who hung
bullshit
out with me
talk
tonight,
about The Last of Us
for the
2
story developments
on Twitter. People
again,
just
last chance
hitting
for
them
everyone
from
to
left and
contribute,
right.
help me out tonight. I'd appreciate that.
The thing is, he's been engaging with it for weeks.
All right, that's it.
And I
Let's,
don't know why.
Go ahead, 30 more
He wants
minutes.
to make it about the Game Awards. He wants to make it about this or
The
that.
only way we'll take him
You know,
down.
but he
Or
keeps
maybe
mentioning the
just
game,
stay
keeps
out
talking
of
about
it.
stuff like that. And yeah, we did
Declan
just
Not
get the
again.
alert. That's right.
Come
If
on.
you go against him on
Shut
that
up.
promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner.
All right,
This
listen
isn't
to
a
him.
game.
Oof, it got lost in shipping land. Yeah, I had a few packages go MIA in
Whose go-to
shipping land.
solutions to problems
That
has
sucks.
been to kill them away. Remember what you
Sorry to hear
promised,
that,
Joe.
David. But
Anna
big
will
ups.
not be
Glad
safe
it's coming
where you're
back.
Going. You can't bring Nick back, but you can still save yourself and Anna. Breathe. Focus. Think it through. Declan's already killed 2 people.
Dude, he's slandering you, Declan.
Boring,
Sam, I know it's been a rough day.
Oh, you missed
Freaking
Heaven's
me out.
Restreams?
This is a
Stop
pretty
so-
boring game. If
Yeah,
you
yeah,
just
I'm
all of a sudden
sorry.
decide, I just want to be safe now.
Oh, yeah, I
Well,
forgot
let's
James.
see.
James does
Spartan
do
King
restreams
Cheers
every
is
now and
still
then. I
liking the
think he-
Pulse headset. I love
think
my
they
super
won
comfortable. Yes.
yesterday?
Feels great.
I remember.
Only thing I would say is, because of the closed ear cup, it does create pressure on my ears and a little
here
bit
we
of sweat.
go.
It's not as bad, I don't think, as the previous headphones.
I told you
When
he
I
was
had
going to talk about this
closed
ear cup
headset
sweat
on the,
bullshit, that
Astros.
it's
I think
more,
that's a little bit more confining. It's
ventilated.
pretty
It's
comfy.
some stupid
So I do
nonsense.
I like the audio quality. Honestly, the quality
this.
of the audio from these is way better than the.
I swear,
It really
I
is.
don't have the
Louder
DSP
bass.
script. You know, I'm not in the writer's
And
room.
It just sounds good. Like I said, in some games I've played, it sounds like you're in a movie theater. The only downside, I don't get surround sound, but that's not anything to do with the headphones. That's the PS5. But I really like it.
Okay.
It's sick. It pissed cheers. So why did you leave B Club after being with them for so long?
What?
B Club? What the hell is that?
What? You're
What are you
WWE
talking about? I have
champions.
no idea what you're talking about.
faction. you
Local
got
Nomad
the boot
cheers.
from.
I've enjoyed the game, and thanks for the OT. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Local Nomad. Have a good night.
And I think it's
I
pretty
don't know what the hell
fucked
Bro
that
Club is. You'd have to elaborate. It's sick. You'd piss.
It was kind of
The
extorted
Bro
into
Club? Oh,
that
the
he got
Bro
booted
Club.
from.
The Bullet
not,
Club.
There you go. Bullet Club. Nailed it. Look at him fucking nervous
Anyway,
about it.
let's
Tried to shake it
continue.
off.
I
Like,
don't know.
nope.
We're just about
Oh,
to-
no.
I need you to help
Look
us
at that
figure out our
deflection,
next
man.
steps.
Next steps?
He'll keep doing it, and then I'll ban him for calling him a stupid idiot.
Oh, here we
or
go
something.
again.
No, that's too dramatic. It'll probably be something quiet, simple. Make it look like you killed yourself. Took too many pills. Mood question now.
Why are we listening to this idiot?
You're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
Deleted your comment
You're
mentioning
focused on finding
detractors
the
restreaming
facts
the
and
stream.
not
Of course.
focused on the very real
Of course.
dangers.
He wants to live in his little
You need
hug
to focus
box.
on the road, not on whatever daydream.
In the
you're
pig pen.
Just stop.
We're
You're the
right
one
next
that
to
needs
Whale
to
Bay.
Sam, you're
Oh
going
my
to
God,
die.
we're
Unfortunately,
dude, we're gonna get to
I
the
don't know
fire
if the whale's
accident.
gonna show up tonight or not.
Sam.
Remember,
Sam.
alert,
Sam,
alert.
there's a turret.
Stop.
Stop! Sam! Stop!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oof.
Jasper
That's not
jumped
good.
at me.
Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Is he off his meds?
Take
Yes.
your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory.
He is, isn't he? He's been off his
we
meds.
need to find that dead drop before
Yeah.
Jacqueline gets here.
Because he's off his meds, his other personality is like taking over and fucking with his mind. Yeah, look at this. What's going on?
That would be a good clip to go back and grab. You're right. I could put that there on like the
We
shift
need
W
to talk.
key on
Yes,
this-
Sam.
onto the
Time.
soundboard.
Whoa.
What's happening?
Jasper, what's
Sam,
going
I
on?
can't.
You laid on my...
Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. Ah!
What the hell? What is going on?
Remember, you wanted him to
Oh.
fucking leave.
Control of my own mind. Where are you?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Jasper, I can try to play with you on my lap. I don't know how this is gonna go though. What happened? So his other personality got sucked into a vortex or some shit.
Yeah,
like this.
you told him to fuck off
this is
multiple
creepy.
times, right?
Can you
So you should be happy
hear
about
me?
it. Said he was
Jasper, you're
annoying.
sitting on my lap.
Fine. I'll come to you.
An exit sign.
What? I got a feeling I'm not gonna like this.
Yeah, what the hell is this?
Okay, do not freak out. You've been through this before.
He has.
Okay.
Jasper, come on. You're gonna.
Sounds like a rough
I'm gonna
episode
play a game
then.
with you on my lap. Huh?
Well, how about you hold your controller
You're
up
so
here like you
cute.
usually do?
I know you want to have attention. I'm playing for another half an hour.
Give it the
Now
gamer
he's
grandpa
chewing the wire.
pose.
All right, enough of it. You can't be here.
Oh, he's
You gotta
chewing
get
the
off.
wire.
You
Take
chew the
that.
wire. I'm sorry.
Bad
Dad. You
detractor
gotta get
kitty.
down. He starts chewing the head.
Bad detractor kitty.
Let's go. Oh my god. Please, buddy. I'm almost done. I swear. Okay.
He's been doing OT a couple times this week, and I think it's
What?
for
I hit it. Didn't work.
to reach those vest goals, right?
Oh!
To hit that tip goal.
Back in the same room
And-
again.
Or it's to speed up a
Oh,
gameplay,
it's
like this
loud
one.
because Jasper stepped
'Cause
on it.
the other night
Jasper
he
stepped on
hit
the
that
headphone to get
140
way
or
louder
whatever
in
it
my
was,
ears.
but he kept
Carl the Jr.
going.
Series, sometimes I wonder
Because
if
he
these
wants
games
to
have
finish
such
this
vivid
off
illustrations of mental illness. Actually, a
before
mental illness, I
Cyberpunk.
think it could be weird insensitive if they didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I have zero experience with anything like this. So I wouldn't
Got
know.
to be a logic to this place.
Wait, what?
I wouldn't
You have
know.
zero?
You're
But
representative
what
of
happened to your
anything real or
cocktail of
not.
medication, Phil?
You can't give her a pill. You want to give her a
Stick
pill,
to the
give her a pill,
fundamentals.
and that's it.
Breathe.
Because you're just gonna waste our time
Focus.
again.
You
You
can
didn't
make
help
it
us
out.
at all.
A pill?
Weird.
Maybe this guy should get a pill. Sam should
It
get a
still
pill.
keeps going. It feels like I'm
But yeah,
trapped
he has
in
to
a
feed that
maze.
WWE
And you are
addiction.
trapped in a maze.
He has to keep
Question
pulling in
is, where
money.
does it lead?
He
Yes.
he wants to
The
speed
wood
along these
carvings.
games into Cyberpunk. So I'm not too shocked about any of this. And right now this is a little bit of desperation, but I think
Yeah, here we
this
don't call
night stream has
911.
been rough on his little
Yeah,
brain, right?
he
It's getting a little
burned the
crowded
fucking
in here with
big-ass
all
bear
the
wood
people
carving. It probably took so long to
in
make.
here
He's an
rent-free.
asshole. I just think that was a fucked up way to get to Dickie to burn the wood carving.
He's been adding
Whoa,
WWE
road signs.
champion wrestlers still. Got another 5-star or something like that recently. Right? Got booted from his faction.
There's his ATV.
There you are. You and I.
Not the way I would have liked to seen him get
He's gone.
kicked
happening?
out,
Oh,
but
he disappeared.
you know, that it's unfortunate, but that's how shit happens sometimes in the vortex.
Oh shit.
Remember, the goal here is to point and laugh at stupid shit on the internet.
Remember the facts, Sam.
And stupid people on the internet.
That's how you'll get through this.
Just keep your hands off, point and laugh.
I'm losing control
If
of
you
my
get
own
involved,
mind
you know,
again.
feel free to do something like this. Make a video.
I'm almost
right?
making it a
Make
habit.
a parody
God.
Twitter account if you want. There's no harm in it. Do some trolling stuff.
Exit.
But keep money out of it.
Wonder
All right,
what's in store
it's
for
seriously
me
best.
now.
Keep money free, and don't try to directly engage
Whoa.
with the locale, because then you're gonna get side quests like, "What the fuck are you doing running stupid ops?" But people like that kind of stuff for some reason.
Oh, when
I
you
like
press
to
the
point
door, it
laugh
eliminates
at
it.
a lot of ops.
See that?
Because at the end of the day, it won't matter, right?
And I'm back to square
The
one.
vortex will always keep going for as long as it can. It'll keep pulling up whales from nowhere. I think that's one of the more fascinating things now that we kind of found the black hole
I'm
in
always
Phil's
starting from
wallet
the same position.
with the
and looking
mobile
at the
game
same
gotcha
door.
addictions. So I'm kind of more looking into where the fuck do these whales come from at this point in my detractor career, because
So just keep.
I don't
straight.
know. I have my theory on it is
Maybe.
his YouTube archive channel. I think he's relying on trying
Yup.
to
Tackle the
pull a
problem
lot
head
of
on.
his fans
course.
from the archive channel into his streaming. That's why he
Jasper's in front of the
directly
TV.
tells them, hey, if you want to keep seeing these
no
games,
running
you got to
away
support
from
me.
it.
You got to show up on the live streams. You got to throw money at it.
These last few nights, Jasper.
That's why you get those kind of speeches from him. That's why he made those direct to YouTube begging videos. It's because he wants to pull those
Yeah, they
old
blame him
fans
for
who grew
closing the
up
line,
as
his
children
article,
watching
right?
him. You know, right? Because wind the clock back 12 years, right? Yeah, I was like pushing out of high school.
Look at
I was
that.
like 18, 19,
Fought back,
pushing into
shot, no
20 when
chance.
Phil was white hot on
Wait.
YouTube. That's how I found him first,
Clear.
right? It just, he's sitting there
Wait.
like in the early days
Clear.
doing a bunch of stupid crap. and he got white hot popular. People thought he was a character. People thought he was, you know,
I guess
doing
it's
something
supposed
different.
to be
And all of a
like
sudden it was
what
fascinating.
actually happened.
All of a sudden
There's no way
detractors
he could have
popped
shot
up.
him like
It got
that from
better.
this close.
The drama started.
So it's
You know,
probably this way.
Phil would hit somebody
Right.
up and start beef with them.
Fought back, shot, no chance. He had no chance to fight back because he was a distance away. This has to be accurate. If it was the other one, all right,
yeah.
if it was the other one, then obviously what could have happened was he could have fought back. Here he can't fight back because he's too far away to fight back, see?
I mean, I think we all know who
that
you're
had to be
talking
the correct
about.
one.
And-
The other one,
when I heard about that, I
had to
went
be,
to that detractor and
bullshit.
had a conversation. I was
There's
like,
no
dude,
way he would have had
there's
to-
no
he
way.
would have had an opportunity
That's
to
not
fight
any way
back
to
with
run
the other one.
in
So.
this community. We want better
yeah.
for our community. So, you know, don't just kind of stay out of that. And he was like, oh shit, I fucked up. I was like, yeah, fucked up.
Whoa.
But learn from it. And so far, LSP has learned from his mistakes, right? I've seen other detractors learn from
That's
their
right.
mistakes.
You have no idea.
But I still keep tabs on a few people here or there.
So Dennis knew that Nick was somehow involved with the drugs.
all this quiet
right?
on that
And
side of things.
We know Nick.
To my
had
knowledge, most of the time somebody shows up and says, "Hey,
drugs
AP, have
in
you
his-
talked to
his
this person?
fish
There's
shack,
something
or
weird
whatever you
going
wanna
on.
call it,
Like,
locked up.
Like, can
the
you
question
reach
is,
out to him?
why did he
Yeah,
have her
I got
drugs
you.
here? Did he have something to do
I got
with
you.
the drugs she had?
Because I
or-
want the best for everybody.
It's very
I want the best
confusing.
for everybody in Phil's chat. I want the best for even Phil. Heck, I've
All
even
right,
given
hello.
him advice
Now-
to take. But, of course, he's not going to take advice.
I believe this is an anonymous dollar tipper. Say, hey Phil, how are things going tonight? They're going all right.
No, they're not.
I like the game a lot.
It's been a slow
I'm
stream.
very annoyed because trolls have been trying to derail my stream almost all night.
Oh, here we go again,
But finally,
boys.
I think
We
we've
knew
got
it was
them calmed
coming.
down a bit.
I'm going to hit X to doubt on that. You just
Oh,
haven't been
and just as I
engaging.
said that, someone trolled me. Like, seriously, as I said that, someone did a troll cheer.
Yeah, that's why you brought it up.
So now I have to fucking ban someone.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
get
been
him.
annoying because you're playing a narrative-based game. You're trying to get immersed in the narrative. It's kind of tough when you got trolls and there's no mods here
Oh,
tonight.
you're not that.
So I
You're not
basically did it all
entertaining enough to
myself.
make this gameplay.
It's frustrating, but I'm making do. So thank you to the anonymous dollar
Do I
tipper.
have that
Oh,
one?
a jukebox.
Where is that
Switch
one?
off?
Where did I put that on? I
Don't
think I have
need that
one.
right now.
It wasn't playing any music.
Oh, that's what I put it on, right?
That's weird. That's 100%.
There it
on.
is. I had to go check the soundboard. I knew I had that one because big up to That's 100% Alive, one of my favorite YouTube channels.
It's on again.
For
What?
Phil quotes.
Just give
Go
me
drop that
a
guy
break.
a little
Yeah,
bit of
he's
love
turning
if you
himself
want.
back on.
If you ever want to, he's
I
been
give
around
up.
for a little while now.
Yeah, it did it again.
He's got some
see?
good ones.
Oh, there's no way to turn it back off again. See that?
Oh, that's my favorite Snort Brunel outro right now. Yeah. It's
We gotta
WWE
backtrack.
Champions
This is
time.
the right way. Maybe
I
this
love
way.
it.
What do we got here?
Well, that's a good
What
one.
the
I like
frick?
that one. But I'm always a big fan of
Housebreaking,
the
Cafe
classic.
Rendezvous, Nick's Journal, Pub.
Huh?
I think we're trying to figure out what's the correct time.
Is that's a broken
8
clock,
o'clock,
right?
7 o'clock, or 11 o'clock?
I don't know.
Cafe
Well,
Rendezvous. Nick's
almost at
Journal.
10 o'clock with like 20
Pub.
minutes left on your stream.
Week?
I'm waiting for another meltdown where you blame me for ruining your night. Because that'll just make me
I
fucking
don't know how to figure
laugh
this one out.
my ass off. And you know what? I'm gonna sleep pretty well tonight, that's for sure.
I have
I'm gonna sleep
no
just
idea.
as well as I do every night. You know, 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that.
I just guessed.
Because that's
I
the
don't know,
real
I'll
reason
set
why I wear the
11
sunglasses right now. Is because I got the big dark circles under the
See if
eyes.
this is correct or not. I have no idea.
Not sleeping well.
Jasper, no, don't
It
do that.
happens.
He's stretching and pushing the TV.
Oh, that's not
Jasper,
good.
You can't do that.
If you have ever seen his TV layout for
You're
this,
sitting
that
there
TV
nicely,
is
I'm
like
allowing you to,
on
you
the
can't
corner
push
of
the
his
TV,
like
man.
TV stand. And it's kind of crooked.
Whoa.
It looks like it's gonna probably tip over at any time soon. With a big stomp. Maybe the cat pushes it over. That'd
They both
suck.
deserve to be happy.
That would suck. I hope Jasper, don't put it on yourself, buddy.
Okay.
Used to hear a bunch of kitty cats getting wrecked by unsteady
Ouch.
tube TVs, the heavy ones.
Okay.
Dude, he played a
Ah,
little
yes.
squirt hockey,
Yes, I did see that. I just got another $1 tip.
a little bit of pocket pool.
He's just sorry about no mods being on tonight. Yeah. Not much
Oh,
we
that
can do
sucks.
about it. at
Maybe you
all.
should make that that one guy.
You know, it
what's
is
his
what it
name
is.
now? OIC or whatever his name.
No
He
mods.
wants to be a mod
Sometimes
anyways.
There's tons of mods. Sometimes there's no mods. You can't really do much
I think
about
you're
it.
just too
It's volunteer
paranoid to
work.
make him a mod.
Is that a floating turtle? What the? We haven't had a turtle in the game up to now.
Yeah, it's dude. We all know he's a 2-pump chump.
What is this?
That's what happens when you don't take care of yourself and keep some
Your mother told me
testosterone
what
up by
happened.
lifting heavy weights, eating some good meat, right?
I know she's
taking care of your diet.
pushing you to make friends.
You know, getting some exercise in.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything.
I'm having a
it's
great
more
night. You
important
know,
to find out who
I
you
don't care
wanna
about the money coming in
be
on this stream. You guys already know that. It's always a good time to have my agents hang out with me, laugh at Phil.
Here.
You know, it's
brought you
my
some.
wind down. Yeah, then it's my wind up to the wind down.
What's that?
It's
So
like
clear.
the last good drop at
I
the
can
roller
see it all
coaster
at
of a day.
once.
That's what gives it
That's how it
strength.
feels to me right now.
It has nothing to hide.
Hmm?
It can
What?
see itself for what it really is.
You get to go in
And
on
that
today.
lets it
You,
see everything.
you get that morning.
It's not a
You
flaw.
come in. You see the
It's a gift.
the gin tweets and just
superpower,
you're like,
you
oh, this
know?
is gonna be good. Goes up to the top.
When the world is a
And
storm,
you're sitting there, you're like, oh, here's the pre-stream.
stand calm at the
Oh,
center.
yeah, you get the good shit right there, the gold dust, and it comes screeching to a halt
So
of
this is
gameplay
him
and
as
hits
a kid, it
fat
looks
bank.
like.
You're like, oh, yeah, we're sliding into the
Jasper,
stream, and then it goes
stop
up the other
stretching
hill,
because of the
No.
TV. Stop
right?
it.
And it's the loop
have a
with
real
the
talk with
midstream
myself.
pause bag gold dust shit.
Are
Like the
you?
rant
So
earlier
that must have been him as a kid.
about
He got a gift from his
restreamers.
dad, a turtle.
I mean, and at the very end of the day, when I'm done setting up, right, getting into that like last little
Jasper's
dip,
sitting in front of the TV and
I
all
hit
of a sudden
that nice
stretches his
up.
paws and goes like this.
Right
and
here,
then
hanging out
sits
with
down,
you
sits
guys
down,
with-
he goes back up and does it again.
streaming
I'm
on
afraid
this
he's trying to
channel.
knock the TV over.
Sam,
It's
It's
been
been
fantastic.
fantastic. Making videos still, right? Doing all that fun stuff. I gotta pump out a video. I'm itching to edit some
Jasper?
stuff up.
That's it. He's pawing the TV. Jasper Kitty, stop it right now.
Get it, Jasper.
You can't paw my TV.
Yeah,
I need that for my job. But
It's the dream, man.
I'm trying not to get
Do you know
upset.
how
but
many
you're being
TV
very
farmers have
disruptive
been
to the
waiting
stream.
for the TV to get knocked over
He's
by
being
something
very
stupid?
disruptive to the stream. He's pawing the TV now. All right.
Yeah,
Jasper, you
he's
gotta get
really
that.
upset about
All right, I'm sorry.
Restreamer, Cyberwolf.
tried
I
to be
think
nice. I
there's
tried to ignore
certain
you. You're not
pay
listening.
piggies who
Come on,
are
Jasper, Kitty.
pulling funding
Jasper?
because of
Yeah.
the Restreamers and the attention they got. You know, just go ask upscaled man.
Enough of this baloney.
Where did that guy go, right?
Oh my goodness.
He kind of disappeared. I mean,
Enough with this baloney,
I looked
all
into
right?
it.
Relax.
I laughed because he kind of looked like
Holy
Phil.
macaroni.
And he
Okay,
acted
what is
like
going on now?
pre-fame Phil, which was kind of interesting.
What? Which one are you?
What the hell is going? Jasper, what did I just say, man? What are you doing? That's it.
Fucking
Jasper,
put the
you're in
cat
trouble,
out
man.
of the office, dude.
You're getting it right now. That's
Oh.
it. Rah!
Oh, okay.
You gotta.
Yep.
If you go up there again, I gotta grab the bottle. I don't want to spray you, but you're gonna make me. You're really.
Put
testing
the
your luck
fucking
tonight.
cat out of the office until you're
Oh,
done.
man.
You've got under 20 minutes to go. Okay?
I pushed him onto the ground and I
Okay,
started
he'll-
rubbing his,
he'll go
his,
take a
his
fucking nap.
belly. He likes that.
He'll go take a
Okay.
nap.
Sam, where are you?
Maybe get like a dangly cat toy for him to play with. You know what better
I know
yet?
he just wants
Sam,
attention.
Behind you
Sam.
where the shitty Christmas
Sam.
decoration bullcrap
Sam?
is,
Oh shit!
fucking put a
Oh,
cat
he's
tree.
walking into me.
There's an
Fucker.
idea. Put a
Sam.
cat tree down.
Sam.
Then Jasper can come up there and take naps while you yell at people on Street Fighter. It'll be the best. That was where
It's gonna be very wet.
my cat
soon.
tree was
Involves
when I
water.
first started this channel. It was right next to the computer desk.
I don't know where to go or how to figure
Yeah,
out.
I had the
real
kitty
water
cats
we're
run across my
supposed to
lap.
do
You,
here.
you used to see them in the old videos and streams. A little orange tail would pop up and go across the screen. Our black cat
Sam.
usually was just taking naps on the
What
couch.
the fuck? Can I follow him? Maybe I
Every
follow
now and then
him.
he'd appear.
Sam,
Come
with me.
Yeah, boxes are great.
War now.
Cat traps. They work at any cat.
Sam, come with me.
Cats like those
Sam.
enclosed kind of spaces.
Sam,
They
come
feel
with
comfortable
me.
in them.
All right, I'm following this one.
We have cubby holes
Oh,
for kitty
Jesus.
cats and like towers.
Fucking
And we
jump
have like
scare,
a couple
dude.
little cubby tents that keep them a little warm. Our
A
orange
fucking
kitty cat
jump
likes
scare
those
scared
kind
the
of
shit
stuff.
out of me.
He's also one who likes to go under the covers in the bed. And then
Okay.
once we put the covers down, he scrambles on out.
Now what?
It's kind of funny.
What the hell? What
But every
the
now and then
hell?
you catch him lying under a blanket.
We got 3
Or
different.
you just there's a
scenes that
lump
are
on the
playing
bed
out
and you go
here.
touch it and it meows at you. It's like, oh, that's where you were.
Put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
Yo, needed a ring?
Quick, toss the
Panda
ring.
Lee.
Make a joke. If you don't manage to save
Speaking of
face,
Jackbox
it's
games,
over.
that's how we found out about that fake engagement ring. Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoops.
Oh, I got another anonymous $1 tip. I really, honestly, I don't think it matters. They're asking me
Yeah.
a question here just so everyone knows I'm responding to them. I
Ja-
really don't think it matters, honestly. Just being honest.
Jasper.
But
did
yeah,
get
you
cat
know,
tree
you're right.
from-
Sadly, there's
from
annoying
Phil. Or
restreamers
Phil's
tonight, and
parents.
they're being very negative about shit.
Hey,
What can you do?
big ups,
I
dude.
can't
Shout outs
control
to-
that, you know. But yeah, I don't
Shout
think
outs.
it
Just like I
matters.
can't
Either
control
thing
these
you're
guys
talking about.
giving you some weird
Ain't a
troll
big
tips,
deal.
man. This ain't me, Phil. I don't condone it.
Wait, was I supposed to do that?
Well, I'm gonna laugh at you bringing them up every 30
Fell for
seconds.
it. I got that out of a toy machine in front of the pharmacy.
What?
Oof.
No.
That's not the right play there.
So what it is,
You know
you're
what you
supposed
do?
to pick the
If
real
that
one.
happens to you, go for a walk.
Listen to her.
Just go take a walk, man. If
Sometimes
you ever dropped
there's
a
not
knee
a right thing
and
to say.
you go for that, or you drop the "I love you" bomb and they don't
Yeah.
respond, take a walk.
Tell her you want this.
Take a walk. Take some time to yourself, right? Just like when you get really
don't,
fucking
it's
mad
over.
about shit, or when you get upset
that.
about Phil ruining something, or you're tired of Phil's antics, take a walk. Do you know how many times I had to take a walk when I did that best
You
of
don't want to
moment
marry me.
last year?
And what makes you so great?
Oh my
I had
God!
to take
Look at
several,
that.
think you can
several
turn me down.
walks.
Wow.
It's not like that. You know
It was like
that.
I'm hitting a roadblock and I just go take a walk, right? Go smoke a J, do something, take my mind off of things, go talk to a friend.
All right.
And then just
So this
didn't
is the
hit that
right
reset button and you're ready.
What makes you
you're
so
back
great?
To,
Fuck you.
To grind it out.
I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry. I just.
Do you and Cat share bras? Oof.
Sam,
He
did
wears
you
certain
do
shirts
something
that really
after I was
accentuates
wanted
his
to fix
curves.
anything?
Poor guy. But trust me, but I went from a medium shirt to a large shirt. I was very confused. I had to like.
So
yeah, oh,
they
that
didn't really
sucks.
want to get married. He only did it because he felt like it would fix an issue with their relationship, I guess? Is what they're saying?
Yeah, see, do something, man. Just do something to unplug from stuff.
Okay.
Trust me, I do it
We got
all the
an
time when it
argument
comes to
going on
film.
here.
Town just like that.
Because it's not worth it.
Not even an explanation
It
for
isn't.
an old
If he's getting you pissed, he's getting you upset, something's getting you that mad, it's not worth it. It's not worth your time.
Remember?
Okay?
You're leaving
If it
town
hurts
just
you
like
that much, it's not worth your time.
Not even an explanation.
Bothers you that much, it's not worth your time.
Okay, so what did he
Just
say?
like
What
work,
did he say?
right? Your job sucks. I get it. You're on the grind every day. I get it.
Alright.
It sucks. But yeah, you can also just
tell him the reasons.
You can also go look for
Give him
another
a
job.
few and he'll be
Try
fine.
new horizons, right? And always shoot for better. Always shoot for better.
Apologize.
Keep pushing
he wants
that.
to know it's not his fault. Maybe tell him you'll call.
Oh, you watched that top 10 a few times? Yeah, people have been asking me if I was going to do one for this year.
I'm
and,
sorry.
I don't know. I'm kind of out
It's
of
not because
time.
of you, though.
Right?
It's me.
I might be able to push one out for around the beginning of the new year. If you guys really want something like that. I'm sure I
Don't
could
worry,
dig
we'll stay
through
in
my
touch.
my full hard drive and dig up some gems for you. But yeah, I thought Secret Life was gonna make one, and that's why I was like, okay, cool. I was one and done.
So I guess that's
I don't
probably
think
what
that was
happened
gonna happen.
right there. I almost guarantee you
I
that's
haven't
what
heard
happened
anything
right
about
there.
that. So, but I haven't talked to Secret in quite a while.
I'm sorry. I have to go. It's not because of you, though. It's me.
I don't know. His chat
Just don't
does some
wanna go
weird
into it
stuff.
right now. Don't
I mean,
worry,
if you
we'll
pay
stay in
attention to it,
touch.
usually when there's no mods, cracking down on them and things
No, we
along
won't.
those lines.
So that's
then,
not what happened.
You know, it just weird stuff happens in his chat all
Then
the time.
This one happened? I don't understand which one actually happened.
They're more free right now because I think the only
think
mod who's
Anna
hanging
hates
out might be Anani. And
I think I.
Anani's probably drunk already. Because I'd be drunk too,
I have to get
Anani.
away from this place, or I'm gonna
Trust
die.
me, as somebody who likes to drink through Phil's shit every now and then, have a couple beers with the
I get
agents.
it. Just
I
know I've
understand
always
that
got
pain.
your back.
But I think
No matter where you
you're
go.
deeper than I am,
Okay.
so you might be pounding away a few
That's
bottles
what
of beer a night.
Okay, interesting.
Slurping on down, a few gin and tonics.
All right, so I did receive an anonymous $25 tip. That matches our top tip of the night, by the way.
Oh, it's
and
anonymous.
this person basically says, I don't really care what all these stupid restreamers think.
Okay.
They're all brainless, drooling idiots who are riding the
Yep.
coattails of your success. So,
Totally.
let them do what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, there's not much I can do about it regardless. You'd be an asshole, so.
Oh,
All right, so thank you for the
no,
tip.
He called me
that
an
gets us
asshole.
up to
Like I have been calling an asshole
$63 tips
before.
tonight.
Oh,
And I appreciate that.
darn.
It's been pretty damn slow.
Hurts my
We hadn't had a
feelings,
tip in a
Phil.
while, so thank you very much for that.
I usually laugh at people who call me assholes, so I guess I'll keep that trend going.
So at least for this
Like
last
somebody calling me
few
an
minutes of
asshole
the
at work,
stream,
I was like, yeah, and
Got our
you're a
glasses
fucking
time.
dumb fuck.
It is legit
Doesn't
because
change
I already
anything.
confirmed it's the same person who's tipping me a few times here, and I confirmed the first one to make sure it was real. So.
Okay.
Don't leave me, Lee.
Anonymous tips.
I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you
So
promised.
somebody doesn't want us to know
Okay.
and talk
So
about
what are the
it, those
options?
Apologize.
mouth drooling idiots.
She's a kid, Sam.
Terrible restreamers. Oh gosh, no, ruining this man's
Okay.
life. Phil, I think you did a pretty good
Promise her
job
that
of
you'll
doing
be back.
everything on your own.
She'll like that.
You shouldn't promise when you can't keep a promise. That's fucked up.
Well, he just said that
Explain yourself to
it
her.
matches the
Or try to.
other
As
very
best you can.
nice people out there
She deserves that.
from earlier.
I guess we'll just try. I don't know which one actually is the truth here, so I don't know.
So,
Try this one.
Again, I don't take any of this at face value. Just like I don't
It's very wet.
To me.
fully believe him when he's talking
I'd
about
stay
his
with you if I
chargebacks.
could. I'm sorry.
Because that could
Forgive
still
me,
be a
please.
scam behind the scenes.
Why
Who
are you
knows?
lying?
All I know
I
is
know
Phil
you
is
want
terrible
to
with
leave.
money, so he's probably sitting there on zero all the time on his PayPal,
I
sucking
hope
it
you
right
never
into his
come
bank
back.
account, sending it right to Scopely.
Oh. Well, if you lie, I guess that's that. Damn. I hope you never come back.
Hey, Bug. I'm gonna come back sooner rather than later.
Oh, you like my little my Christmas
see me
lights?
again before you even know
I wanted
it.
to make things festive and
Another
show
lie.
you that
Yeah.
you can have a decent
Not
setup
stupid, you know.
for automation and streaming and make it very festive without having a bunch of bullshit surround me on the behind you.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, instead I got a
So
green
this is
screen
the
here
true one right here.
that I
There you
took
go.
the time with. I actually fucked with the green screen. You guys have to let me know if it looks any
It's not
sharper. I
you,
had to fuck around with a
It's this
few
town.
of the settings there, right?
It
Took the
hurts.
brightness, the gamma a little bit here or there.
None of that
Right.
is my fault.
And then I'm still using the chroma key,
know,
but I
still
kind of
have to.
dialed it in to get it so I could wear teal.
It's not fair.
that was the whole goal. I was like, man,
I
there was like a
understand,
big
but
old splotch over
it's
here
not
that wasn't
fair.
like working out
It's
by my
not
shoulder,
fair, sadly.
and I was like, fuck.
I know.
That's why I set up like an hour or 40 minutes, half an hour before stream.
Choices. Now what?
You know, when I got some time on the weekends. Those are the kind of things that you guys will see behind the scenes if you guys become members of this channel, because that's rolled out now.
The rest are just illusions.
So again, that's my perk.
I have to focus.
Because I think it's something different, right? Like I said, I play games socially. I'd love to play games with you guys, but I don't think you guys should. You know, I don't think that's my perk of choice, right? We already have LSB to play games with for that.
There's only one of you.
Which makes it more fun because I've been a member for LSB's channel for a little while too. But
focus.
I think I'm gonna pass my membership around. You know, give it to somebody for a year, switch it off to another year to another tractor who has some subs out there, right? Some memberships to grow with.
I guess that's not right.
I think that's the cool thing to do.
I would have passed this already.
Maybe in the new year I'll re-up to Dark Dave Mears and give him some love, right? I could go for a crown for a little while. Put the sword down and pick up the crown like a real king.
Stop that shit. You're trying to jump scare me, man. Huh? Why is there a closet?
Oh, somebody got leaned in for pointing out.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, Derek's Thirsty Boy tweets. You know, else who was doing some Thirsty Boy tweets? That HK Knight guy. He has some Thirsty Boy tweets out there. Be like, oh, you're a beautiful girl. And it's like, oh, that's nice, but it's just weird.
I am so
confused. I find it so weird. It's almost as weird to me as somebody commenting on a porn video.
I don't have a clue what's just going on
hey,
right
P-dubs.
now.
Have a good night, man.
Confused.
Take care. We'll see you around, huh? Thanks for being here and hanging out, being a good sport about things all the time. I always like seeing you around. Glad you're here hanging out with us too. Yeah, Derek does some weird stuff. But hey, he's got a job. He works at Toys R Us, which I don't know if that's my best. I don't think that's the best choice for him, considering what he used to watch on YouTube, or probably still watches on YouTube.
Just like Bug.
He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on it. They're not remedial. Programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him. But my son is not going to be in some dunce class.
You were there when no one else was.
Damn.
And you've been there
That's how he
every
split his
step I've
personality,
taken
huh?
since.
Yeah, they did, but I'm sure they still had toys or stores going.
Interesting.
You know, there's still usually a few stores that kind of hang out for a little while. But I heard that was the.
He never told anyone. Like Anna, he was with for a while, like you know, romantically together, and she didn't even know that he had this other personality.
And again, I could be wrong.
Apparently, he always kept it a secret.
I'm sure somebody out there could let me know.
That's interesting though. Like, how the fuck did they never catch him talking to this other person? I guess she just did when they were in the car, right? Huh.
Well, no, the last blockbuster out there is actually Bend, Oregon. And it's like they've been selling their own like
it's like
merch
a Red Sea parting
to keep things afloat during this year.
Moses parting the Red Sea.
So it's
holy crap.
It's pretty cool. I think they got like some
that's
blockbuster
cool,
containers you can go buy. Maybe Phil can get a pair. Said to him instead of a cardboard dick.
What the heck?
So if I know my blockbuster lore, I think that's the very last one is in Bend, Oregon.
There's some pretty interesting sequences for sure.
AVGN went there one time too.
I don't know what they signify though. Okay.
Well, that's what happens whenever he gets tips. You know, he gets money, and then he turns around, looks at his phone, and then...
And it's gone.
Yeah, exactly. Right into Scopely's bank account. No wonder why they let him get some extra letters in his username and change it a few times. I mean, when you're throwing $70,000 to $90,000 at this mobile game
long road.
For giving you a shitty version of Bejeweled and a wrestling skin with some sweaty JPEG pictures, you're excited. You're into it, especially if you're a nostalgia guy like Phil. He loves that shit.
You might have done some real good with Joan. Though you wouldn't let Anna back in. I don't blame you. That's hard.
Freedom Chat was around quite a while ago. It was this safe place where you could go and chit chat
I'm
about
doing my best
Phil's
with what I
nonsense on stream during his early days of Twitch.
I'd say we've had a good thing going. It was tough, but you made compromises.
There's a little bit of craziness in there every now and then.
You adapted to other people.
I don't have
Wasn't it
all the
nice
lore
to
in
feel
it
accepted?
because I wasn't really participating in it. I just knew of it. I was just like, okay.
Didn't always feel like me.
It wasn't where I wanted to be. I was too busy watching either detractor videos, listening to some GTG, right? Watching some David Davison, laughing at dipshit Phil, Gout Police. You know,
The two
who
halves
else
of
was
your
out
world,
there? Vault Boy.
They just don't mix.
For a little while.
There's Sam, the well-adjusted human. And there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective
close.
reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things.
Facts, not things. I made up my mind. I don't know if I can do that. Let's say that.
You make it sound so easy. I'm not sure I'm
You can probably search the Kiwi Farm forums about
It'll take a lot of work.
Freedom
We
Chat.
can get you there.
I'm sure it'll pop up some stuff
No one
about
can
it.
enjoy life when they've got the weight of the world on their shoulders. What about the world?
But yeah, like
Everything has
Tractors
a
used to be
price.
in there, Phil fans used to be in there, just to be able to talk about
You've been
Phil and
helping
his
me
shitty
for a long
gameplay.
time.
And
Even
him
today,
being a
without
piece of
you,
shit.
I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic. Well, technically, that's kind of the case
Yeah,
right now.
There have been a lot of good Tractors who
Still, I'll take the compliment.
who put up shop.
But we both know I
And just
can't
were
be
just like,
split
alright,
in two
I think we're out.
directions.
And went quietly.
I have to
for
pick
whatever
a track.
reason.
Go
But
along
it does
with me.
happen.
Be a
And
part of
there's no shame in
society.
walking
Be
away.
happy.
Life
Let things go.
won't
and
stop
set
for
the
Phil, so you just gotta
expectations of
carry on.
others.
And if you have to
Stop
walk away from
pretending
Phil
you're someone
because of your
else.
life, it's gonna be
Or
worth
keep
it.
looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind.
Right? So you say there's a Tractor
Seeing
out
the
there
world for what it
who's
is,
like
being able to make
doing
a
it all, and
difference,
then just like,
no
you know
matter
what?
the
I got other
consequences.
priorities. I'm gonna stop.
It's time.
It might be a hiatus, it might be
roads,
forever,
and
who
you
knows?
can only take one.
And they'll say their piece and dip on out. And there've been a couple of them who've walked away like that and haven't
Choose
re-entered
him
the
or choose
vortex.
the mind
That's
palace.
probably a hard thing to do.
So I guess what they're
But
saying is
I
you
give
make
those guys
one
respect.
choice.
You know, they were
He'll
the
continue to be a part of your life. And
they were
help
the
you with your
pioneers for
choices,
some of us.
Give you alternate perspectives. If you choose the mind palace, you'll be able to access previous memories, maybe to help you make choices, but you won't have him to give you your advice anymore. So
they take away your
man, that's
your
tough.
ability
What if
to-
there's another part of the investigation
investigate
we
or
need
do
to
something different?
and we don't have the
So-
mind palace, then we can't put things together. We can't plan a sequence of events. We just gotta guess. But at least we'll have his advice. If we don't have his advice, we'll at least have the mind palace. But his advice has helped. You know, and like
Has
in
it?
some cases,
You're told
maybe
to
I
shut
don't
up
know.
in the car a few times.
I mean, for me, it's been pretty annoying to have him constantly be rattling in your fucking ear. It's like it's actually makes
there it
things
is.
confusing. You can't even
Dick
focus on the
stroking
person
vlogs,
sitting
that
next to
was
you.
a good one
You
back
got a
in the
freaking personality in the backseat going blah
you
blah
guys
blah blah
remember
blah.
Jeff the
So
Hero?
maybe the
he was
mind
beating up
palace
Phil in Street
is
Fighter
better,
4
you know,
for a while. You know, DSP
maybe the
cult
mind palace
leader
is the better choice.
was out there
Because
as
at
well.
least then you're focusing on yourself. I don't know.
They put up a poll for you to read, Phil. Just to let
So
you know.
what I'm seeing, people are telling me basically there's a ton of endings to the game, and depending on what you choose here, will lead you either towards one side or the other side. I'll be honest.
Well, this adds a little
when
bit
he
of free
was
play
so
value to a narrative
obnoxious
base. You know, it's like a choose your own adventure book. You know, Goosebumps used to put
in that
those
car,
bad boys out.
I
right?
just like I couldn't.
Those are like
stand
the
it
hype.
You know what I mean? Like he had
Back
been
in
an
the day.
interesting character.
You
up
had
to that
silence
point.
and stayed reading
when
in
he
your
would not shut the
elementary
fuck
school
up
or your middle
in
school,
the car,
and you're
you
just like,
couldn't
all
even
right,
concentrate on what was going
I'm
on.
reading this.
I felt like I
You got
wanted
to
him
go-
gone. So I think
Oh,
I'm gonna choose
no,
the mind
you-
palace.
the
I'm
slime
seriously, I'm
ate
gonna
you.
choose him over the mind palace, but I think I'm gonna go with the
And
mind
now
palace.
you have to go back to page 48. And you're like, all right.
Because if you
You
don't,
go back there, and then you start over again. You're like, damn it, I already read this.
he stays with you forever.
and you skip ahead to the next choice.
I think we're gonna go with the mind palace. Let's see what happens.
Dude, book fairs were the hype.
Give him old-fashioned leaning man.
Those were the ones that your parents were always down to shoot stuff out with. They're like, oh, you want books? All right, here you go. Go pick out like 2-3 books, whatever. You're like,
damn beat.
Yes. Picked out like some
I was afraid
Nintendo guide book or whatever it was.
But you have to be you.
A long time ago. I still remember picking out that book.
see you
Guinness
around.
Book of World Records were always
you
the one
will.
I would look at for a little while,
you
then
won't,
put it
Sam.
back down.
Yep.
But good luck.
He's gone.
But
He's basically wiping them now.
I wasn't a big
Place,
reader for a
you can
while,
really
but
see
I've
it.
gotten back into it. A lot of fantasy style books, right? I'm going through the
So
Wheel
basically,
of Time
he just got rid of
series
his
by
own
Robert
fantasy,
Jordan.
right? And that
That's
guy
been
was never
fantastic.
real.
I'm on,
It wasn't even an
book
alternate
3.
personality. It was his own
They're-
fantasy.
Started
he
with book
created in his
1,
mind to
but
cope
they
with
did a
life.
book 0.
So basically, I'm saying I can't deal with having a life of fantasy like this shit anymore. I need to just
Yeah,
see
you
things
remember
around
those
they
cheat
really
code
are.
books then,
So that's why
Trevor?
he got rid of them. But how will he
Those are-
continue
those are
on
the
now?
shit.
This is
You
interesting.
buy it,
Truth
you're
is
like,
everything.
yeah, I got
You
all the
built trophy.
codes.
You chose
'Cause they
your
used to give you,
analytical
like, the ones
self.
with the
All right,
Nintendo
well, that was
Power
a key
and
choice
stuff.
for sure, right? Interesting. How will this
The
affect the
Counselor's
rest of the
Corner,
game is the
things
question.
like that.
I don't know.
I had a subscription to
I wonder how much is left in the
Nintendo
game.
Power forever and a half. I think I still have old Nintendo Powers at my
All right,
mom's
that
house
was
in the
cool.
closet.
Because we're pretty much out of
'Cause
time for the
I have
stream.
organized
but obviously
because
I
I
gotta find
used
a
to do
logical
little
stopping point here.
art pieces on the spine of the
Interesting.
magazine. Like they had images of like
Oh god,
Link
they crashed.
and
They did.
and Donkey Kong was on there. And
We don't have time
A few
for
other
this.
things were put up onto the. So if you lined them up sequentially, it was pretty cool. I have probably some old strategy guides from Nintendo lying
No
around.
cell reception. If
My
anything
poor,
happens, we're on our own.
The one I picked up for the Ocarina of Time was probably tattered, beat up.
Did he crash or did he just veer off the road? It looks like we're okay. All right. So he's gone, right? I made a choice. Meanwhile, in reality, there's a lot left unfinished, but I should clear things up with Anna before we can look for Dickie's dead drop.
Yeah, I was thinking
All
you
right.
were a little behind there, Nurse Ratchet.
Oh, by the way,
but
take a look. I've almost met
hopefully-
everyone. In fact,
I
it looks
still
like there's
answered you
one more
in
character
chat,
on
so
the
if you
bottom
do go
there that I
back,
haven't found. But
it
everyone else
does-
looks like I've actually found.
I did
in the
answer
game.
a lot of those questions you have.
I would guess
so
there's probably like
they're
1
there.
to 2 hours left in the
Yeah,
game.
that happens to
for
be
the
on
finale, 'cause I've been
mobile.
playing it now for
Usually
over
when I'm
6
like watching
hours, and people are saying
LSB,
it's 7 to 8 hours
and then I
long.
fuck it up, and I'm like an
So-
hour behind, and then
All
somebody in
right,
chat's
that's
like,
cool.
like,
I think
proper,
it's a good
you're
place
fucking
to
hour
stop
behind.
right
I'm like,
now. And now
whoa.
you won't have this alternate
You're right.
personality slash
Let me take another hit.
fantasy, imaginary friend, whatever you want to call them, right? People are saying Tyler Durden. Tyler Durden is now gone. All right, so yeah, interesting. And I guess we'll have to see next time around when
That's
I play
funny.
it, how
That
things pan
that
out
sucks that there was
for the end
no
of the game.
mods,
We
but I
gotta
had
figure
a
out what's going
good
on with
game
Declan.
tonight.
What happened to Dennis?
Says the
You know what I
fucking
mean? Like
mod
all this, we
himself.
still have things to do to figure this out. So
No, that drug guy
good
makes
stuff,
me laugh
though.
sometimes.
That was
He
fun.
gets
That
away
was
with
fun.
some
This was
solid
way,
trolling.
this second session of this game was better than the first by far. The first one had so much introductory stuff. It was very slow moving. This was way more interesting.
Yeah,
okay.
it happens to the best of us.
Good
Nurse
stuff.
Ratchet,
Good session.
you know?
I really enjoyed the game.
I guess you're a farmer too,
I'll probably do a
so
night stream of this later in the week.
So that
to wrap
happens.
this up. But yeah, so far
Called
this
it.
is good.
I knew we'd get
And
a
now
third
I'm
stream
curious
out of
my
this
choice. How will this
bullshit.
affect the plot? I guess we're gonna have to find out.
He
Okay?
tiled too much bull. He kept
stuff.
fucking menu
All right, good
scamming
stuff until
and
next
doing all
time.
this. Okay, YouTube mode is done.
All right, folks. So here's the deal.
Let's
That
hear
is
this.
it for
Go
tonight's
ahead,
stream.
Phil.
I
You
want to
got
say
one,
thank you
one
guys
last shout
very
out for
much.
me.
One
last shout out
people
for the
are
mentally
trolling me,
ill,
of course.
derailing,
I'm not going to pay any
disgusting
attention to it. People are
detractor.
trolling me saying there's only 15 to 17 minutes left. Okay, whatever.
Oh yeah, I like how that meme
Um,
is slowly taking
Thank
off.
you guys for a great stream. I appreciate that.
Play
I
the
hope
quiet
you guys
man.
so far have enjoyed the game. Thank you to those who did not fucking troll, because sadly the trolling tonight was very annoying.
Oh,
We
there
had
it
these
is.
fucking restreamers,
Yeah.
shithead idiots over here.
Thanks.
To try to derail
No,
with nonsense.
I
that had nothing to do
don't
with
send
the fucking game.
anybody to
So
your
obviously I
stream.
apologize. For
I
that.
tell them to go Dark Dave
It
Mears,
is what it
you know,
is.
our DSP
But we got
Raw.
far. All right.
If they
So what
want
I'll
the
do
unfiltered
is
shit.
later this week. I will play this one more time. I don't know
But
if it'll be
again,
Wednesday night or maybe it'll be
y'all
like
need to
Friday or
troll
Saturday
him
night.
with money.
We're gonna do a late night
He does
stream
just fine
where I will
without it.
finish
If
this
you really
game
want to
up.
watch him
Okay,
sweat
I
it
don't know
out,
how much longer there is.
keep
I
the
don't
money
know,
in your
but
pocket.
We'll definitely finish the game.
Keep the money in your pocket and watch him start
Thank you guys very
melting
much.
down.
I appreciate that.
And
Thanks to everyone who
grasping
contributed
at
tonight.
straws.
Again, Rosalina
I'm trying
Flower,
to
the
come up
top
with
cheerer.
for some way to make extra money or to play
Squanchy,
games that people will actually
the
watch.
top tipper, although obviously
Because you have
those
the
that
ultimate
did not
power over
hide
there.
that.
If you're
So
throwing
thank
money
you
at the
for
guy
support tonight,
and you pull
guys.
it,
I'm going to upload this
like-
gameplay to DSP
like looking at
right
you.
now. Tomorrow,
Oh, I
my
see.
final
Right? You
consecutive
still haven't got that
stream
mod
of the week.
spot. He bitched about not having
It's gonna
mods on the
be
stream again
more
tonight.
Yakuza 7 on the early
You're
stream
not in
tomorrow night.
consideration.
Black Ops Cold War
Okay.
multiplayer.
I'm sorry.
Hope
He's
you
too
join me for
paranoid
that. All
to
right,
give
guys?
you the nod right now.
Thank you very much.
There's too
I
much heat on
appreciate
you
it.
because you
Have a
got
good
our
evening.
attention.
Thanks for chilling with me, and I'll see you in the AM for some Yakuza. All right? Peace out, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. Later.
I think that's a little outdated. I think he's been still doing WWE champion stuff. Oh, Phil, that's a rough way to end your chat. Crying about restreamers. You know, talking about trolls. And then you leave your chat hanging here with the jerk off music. You know, if you're gone, we're gonna switch it up then to the winter jazz. Oh yeah, that's the fucking ticket right there. I need to hear ambient jerk off music. No, we'll give you the sweet jazz to roll that on as we close out our overtime segment tonight, so I can go grab a bit of sleep before I get up for a. Let's see here, I gotta be there at 6:30, hour and a half commute. All right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We'll survive. We'll survive. It's leaving my house at like 5:30 in the morning. That's pretty decent. We can get our wind down in time. Like I said, I'm a man for the hot bath. That is usually my go-to. I like to put the bubbles in there, give my body a nice relax before the week. That's the weekend treatment. Mute his garbage. So sorry to you guys sitting over there in Phil's chat. No fun, no mods, no enjoying stuff. And he can't bitch about Tevin making partner. You can't do that. You can't call out partners and like that. It's against their TOS. They'll look down upon it. That's usually why Phil or Tevin's probably not restreaming as much since he got partnered, which is just fine. Again, I'm sure you will pop up and do videos on YouTube, stuff like that. So, yeah, we'll wind it down here tonight, guys. Thank you once again for hanging out with me, right? Thank you for all the likes you threw at me. Like, heck, I show up in the morning and I check out, see what comments showed up. Those night owls like to drop some comments in there. You know, some people from overseas, because apparently we're worldwide now, right? Saw some people from Japan watching recently. You know, we got people in Sweden. You know, big ups, Anders Pack, the very first special agent here on the channel. He's been around. He said I could talk to him about some candy. That'd be some good munchies from over there. So maybe I'll have to DM him and throw some money his way so I can get some candies to munch on stream. Maybe do a proper tries it. I couldn't. No, that's not my cup of tea. I'm fine with talking about food when I'm munching on it, or a beer or whiskey, things like that. But we'll switch it over to the end screen for you guys as we wrap this on up. Give it a second to get the refresh in there. It'll pop up here in a second. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, letting me be your mouth-drooling restreamer of choice tonight. And I hope some of you were also hanging out with Dark Dave Mears and enjoying his soundboard with the emojis, because that's always a good time. Big ups to all of you guys for the love and the support for the detractor community as a whole, because what we've got going on has been a lot of fun. Sure, there's been speed bumps and people stepping out of line every now and then, but the way we handle business right now is a lot different from the autistic Illuminati days. And, you know, we support each other. We're giving each other big ups, little bumps here or there. And feel free to DM me anytime, right? You got those. There's Discord down there below the chat. You got Twitter down there below the chat. I'm always around. If I don't answer you right away, I'm sorry. You know, sometimes I get lost in the shuffle, right? Busy work days. You know, those 40-hour weeks plus with that consistent income feels good, man. It's nice to be an essential person right now during these times. I'm more than happy to keep working. It's been an enjoyable career change for me. So, you know, here's to it paying off. And then me throw some more money. You know, yeah, feel free to slide on into those DMs. I've had some nice talk with a lot of different tractors out there. We've been talking about all sorts of stuff, like national parks, camping, TV shows, YouTube clips. Hey, P, here's the stuff you were asking about earlier tonight. I was like, whoa. Here's this band that I wanted you to check out. Here's this other YouTube channel who made me laugh. Like, that's how we found HK Knight's stream, right? War Dog Leader was nice enough to DM me and hit me up with that stream link. So I could go chat with that guy who has no understanding about how modern detractors roll, right? Mr. I left the scene in 2016, but I was talking to Phil about politics and AOC doing that stream because, I don't know, reasons. Tried to get Phil's attention multiple times about clout chasing, telling him that you're the guy who wanted the rematch from 7 years ago. Talk about living in the past, right? I mean, again, if you're here to troll Phil, do it. I'm not going to stop you. But I'm going to let you know. It's stupid to do it with money, right? Money's the only thing that Phil actually cares about, yes. But keep your money in your pocket, or go give it to some other little restreamer, or, you know what? Put that $5 or 50 cents every time you're thinking about giving Phil a troll tip. Put it in a jar. Start your own rainy day fund. Phil's style of rainy day fund, so you can go on a sweet vacation or something like that. I've done it before. You know, those recycling runs, those dollar bills go right into a jar, and then they end up being a Christmas tree at the end of the year, or a nice date night dinner with Mrs. Proper that we can go and enjoy on a vacation. So, you just hang in there, guys. We're almost through 2020. Phil's chat was a riot tonight. We got lots of restreamer shout-outs. I don't think he wants to name drop us quite yet. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I think he knows of us. I don't know if he ever wants to talk. He probably won't. Just like he won't make an account on the farms and get verified so he can scream at us there too. Because he wants to live in this hug box and hang out with the wheelchairs who give him mommy's money. So he can feel a little bit better at the end of the day about being a real gamer who talks shit on Twitter and bans everybody. So that's my little hot take to end the night out. Enjoy this last song as we close it out. I'm going to go wind down for the evening before I crash out. Probably watch Snort but no video. A little bit of Destiny. Who knows? Guys, enjoy your night. Thank you for being here. Stay safe. Pet your animals. Give your loved one those big old forehead kisses. Squeeze them tight. You never know. You never know what's going to happen. So don't go to bed mad. Drink those good beers. Smoke that good dank. You know, whatever makes you happy, do it. As long as you're not hurting animals, kids, it's all good with me. And point and laugh at anything you want on the internet. It's all entertainment. It's all for fun at the end of the day. Thank you for being part of this. And I'll see you in LSB's chat tomorrow, probably. We'll see. Have a good one, guys.